Open the shop, old man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You moist maniacs!
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yahoo!
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Yo, what up, chat? Oh, how's it going, guys? I just woke up. I'm alive. At last, I am alive. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing Thursday night / Friday morning. Here in Texas, it's already almost 1 a.m. It's 12:51 a.m. actually. This is a truly busted life you live. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. But see, Drew, the reason I'm so late, programming on DunkBot 2.0. It's what I do. Slowly chipping away at code, slowly becoming closer and closer with ChatGPT. Our bond is powerful now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Every day arguing with ChatGPT. How should I do this? And then it's like, that doesn't seem correct at all. And ChatGPT's like, my mistake. I'm like, ChatGPT, you worthless piece of shit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, it's all the sweats. All the support. Hold up, I gotta get through this. Hello. Good to see all of you guys, though. Good to see you. I think it means you guys are just excited for some Noita today. Yes, we are playing Noita today. We are playing Noita.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
Claude likes to say, "Ah, yes, good point." When I catch it saying bullshit, yeah, there'll be sometimes it seems like really basic mistakes, and I'm just like, didn't you declare this variable wrong? Ah!
I propose we implement a policy of
You're
1
right.
TI bet for every hour late, start of every stream.
I propose we implement a policy of 1 TI bet for every hour late. Hold up now. Hold up. Listen, we probably average something. Don't second that. No, you cannot motion seconded that shit. I'm sure we'll get in some Gambit today. We'll get in a little gamble. If you guys don't know, I did update my power words. So last stream we were supposed to do some power words and things happened, but hopefully this time we'll get to.
Mind's Eye message.
Don't support him. Never support Mind's Eye. Put your money where your mouth is on not being late. It's just look.
All in favor say aye in chat minute.
No, nay. It's just everybody spam nay. They're all saying nay. Like I said, I do want to be on time. I do want to be earlier. I want to be like 4 hours earlier than I am right now at least. But right now, getting to a stream at a time that's more reasonable is not my priority. DunkBot 2.0 is my priority. So that's why I allow it to ruin my schedule for now. Because otherwise, if I don't, before when I was prioritizing sleep, it was getting nowhere. It was like, dang, it would go like months without any real progress. Now I push forward.
In sweat.
Ever do a stream where you kill Colmy with all the material weaknesses? With all the material weaknesses? I mean, I've done individual runs of it, but there's definitely materials I haven't killed them with. And doing them all in a single run, definitely no, I have not done that. That would be a rough one. That would be a tricky one to line up. 4 hours earlier and it's freaking 4 a.m. in EU? Fuck that. That's what I would want. That's what I want. Let me shout these subs. There's so many supporters out here. Where are they? We got, first off, we had the very first sub of the day was good old Quoth with the 42-monther. Mind's Eye was talking about it was a couple weeks ago. So that he's slowly automating Quoth out of a role in our community, out of a job in our community. Quoth, good to see you.
Our streaks since that last daily death. DNKSU
was not a daily death. You talking about the nightmare death? That's different. Yes, I did die in nightmare mode last week. If you type !death, I don't die on dailies though. This is fake news. Don't listen to that crap. Don't listen to that. The AI is taking our jobs. Yes, Quoth is slowly being automated out of his position. Quoth, thank you for the 42 months and all you've done for the community. I appreciate you. Astro Dan with the 11-monther says almost 1 year. Thanks again to my twin, Baleon, for introducing me to the Dunk Madness. Yep, Astro Dan, I appreciate Baleon for forcing you into the Moist Mob, and I appreciate you for sticking around and not abandoning your family after you found out that your twin is in a sweat cult. I appreciate you. He just explores on Nightmare with roughly 32 health. Okay, curiosity got the best of me, damn it. How long have you been streaming? Do you have any advice for the best early perks if you are not super good at the game? So whenever I made a perk tier list, I do have a YouTube video on it that needs to be updated. The video, it's a little outdated, but I do think if it is something worth, if you're looking at perks and everything, it's worth listening to, because a perk tier list I find is kind of useless if we're talking about making a perk tier list for players who have played, you know, 2,000 hours in Noita. They're the people that don't really need a perk tier list. They have their own preferences and all that. So when I make a perk tier list, I think of it for new players to mid, like people who have been playing for a little bit, like your mid range. I think that's the most important group to make a tier list for. So not just brand new, don't get me wrong. You still have to understand some basics of like, hey, how to cast 4 Spark Bolts at the same time. Like, hey, Concentrate Spells is amazing as long as you know how to multicast basic spells together. Things like that. But yes, I do have a perk tier list. In fact, if you type exclamation mark, let me see.
I really wish you guys could see
Tier list?
Right,
maybe let's see if it does it.
In sweat.
It does not. Let me check real fast. Oh, if you just type exclamation mark tier, I think it works. Yeah, exclamation mark perks also works. Yeah, if you type exclamation mark perks in the chat, you'll get a link to the tier list. This tier list was made back in. Okay, first off, let me explain myself with that hair. Where is this? This was during the COVID days, okay? I was in hiding. The world had to see my 5 head because I didn't have a haircut. I had to slick my hair back because otherwise it was in my face the whole time while I was trying to play video games. Not bald, 5 head, very different. Whenever you have a giga brain, your skull has to expand to contain the. Trust me, it's only stuff us geniuses have to struggle with. You wouldn't understand, Chad. You wouldn't understand. Anyways, this perk tier list right here, there are some things on it that will look a little weird, like some perks that don't even exist anymore because they actually did patch them out. But the thing that is important is all these perks that are way towards the top are still pretty much generally high up here. In fact, I would probably like to adjust quite a few of these that have gotten, like this one right here, situational. Now this is actually considered somewhere up here in like S tier, because back whenever exploding corpses, whenever I did the balance for it, it was not, it did not have explosion immunity built into it. So there's been changes like that that are a little tricky. That trip to Turkey really paid off. Well done, good sir. This is my hair as it is. Though I'll take that as a compliment because I didn't do shit, but you're saying my hair looks good. So accidental compliment, I'll take it. And yeah, I think this right here. So if you guys remember, I did try to sort it in the order. So I considered this this tele dodge in the early days, and I still do think it's kind of interesting for newer to mid-range players, because these are guys who they don't really have a lot of control over their character super well. They're still kind of learning the flow of the game, and having something that helps you dodge is nice. The crappy thing is it can literally dodge you into lava. It's tricky. I've seen tele dodge, do helpful things for new players because they kind of walk like a bullet. They don't know the motions of like every projectile of every enemy because they're still, newer to mid range. And tele dodge can help in that factor. But the fact that it's also kind of jumping you around is kind of difficult to deal with. So I don't know. There's a couple things in here I would like to bump around. For example, I think healthy exploration. I fear the moist mob. I would bump it higher up, even though it is still one of those that you got to kind of learn a little bit about the game to take advantage of to the max. I still think it doesn't take much knowledge to really pop off with it. So I would bump this up even higher than back when we used to consider it lower. This was before we found out the dropping spells off of it stuff. This is like in the really early days of it. Yo, who was that? Madagus? Yo, Madagus, thank you for the raid. Sorry, somebody had asked us a question about like where I ranked perks and stuff for newer players. So I was just kind of glancing over the old tier list. This tier list was made, in case you're curious, 3 years ago. It was actually made January 23rd, 2021. So, yeah. I'm probably going to make a perk tier list in January 2025, so in like a month, less than a month. And that means there'll be almost exactly 4 years in between our perk tier lists. Oh, wait, yeah. We get this rolling. He's real lost in the rant sauce. Good job, someone. Maybe you could make your own gleba on the moon today. My own gleba on the moon. What do you want about? Hey, Dunk, can you explain chainsaw plapping next? Excuse me? What? Does Noita still get updates? The last one was in April of this year. So, hasn't been that long. It was like a little over half a year, somewhere around there. So yeah, I mean, you know, some people in the chat like to meme because we want updates every single day, always. But some people like to meme and say abandoned game and stuff like that. But it's like I mean, half a year really isn't that long to have not seen an update. With that said, devs have never said or done anything to make us say like, oh, we're waiting on another update. It could be that. You know, that they are done. It could be, but it also could be like last time where they just go away for a while and then they come back dropping updates left and right. You just don't know with these guys. Recently got my first win in 437.3 hours because of your rants. Yo, Phaser, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. In fact, I still gotta show more love to the people supporting the channel right now. Hold on, I'm catching up. I'm just trying to get the deposits turned on. If you're curious, what I do is I go through the channel deposits of the previous stream and make sure to get them properly cleared out. How about YouTube? What about YouTube? Bait Noita update by tweeting tier list stating it should be safe to post this as there's no updates in some time. Now you're talking, Miksu. Now you're we're gonna do that for sure. I'll make a tier list and I'm going to bait the devs with it. It'll work, surely. Isn't the beta more modern than the main? What's the difference? They currently have no difference. Since April, they are both identical. Did you see any of Let's Suffer's YouTube bad perks videos? I have not. Is he dropping some hot takes? Is he trying to shit on our beautiful Noita?
Chat, I have some bad news about the 1 meter deposit. Don't do it. I've been rug pulled and left destitute.
No, it'll be there. It'll be there. I just have to audit
really
it. I haven't audited the sweat yet.
He is drenched in sweat.
That's all. I got to make sure it's legitimate, Red Kelly. We got to test the sweat. Make sure you didn't try to mix in, you know, some urine with that. Yeah, I'm on to you, Red Kelly. I know you. I know you. All right. What other supporters? Hold on. Let me see. We had Quoth. We had Astrodan. We have, is that Eugzo? E-U-G-Z-O. How do you pronounce that? Eugzo. Let me see him. He dropped a 5 bomb. Who is this? Who is this crazy sweaty supporter out there lurking in the shadows? Last he had said was bald. Look at that egg. You're correct. Well, now I want to be incorrect, Yugzo. Yugzo, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you for that generosity, that sweat, which then inspired some more sweat. Who else we got here? Dwiffo also threw down a 5 bomb. So it's Dwiffo and Yugzo, both with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the kindness, you guys. And then good old Miksu with the 58-month resub. Miksu, thank you for the 58 sweaty months, my friend. Appreciate you. There was some stuff I was appreciating just earlier today in DunkBot. Some of the code I was like, thank God Miksu wrote this years ago. Because it's been very helpful. Dunk, can you explain the shop and why it's not opening yet? It opens in 30 seconds. The shop is opening in 30 seconds. A kitty, thank you for the bits. Mind's Eye, you too, Aswip, appreciate the love, you guys. Baleon. Oh, wait, Baleon with the 11-month there. Astro Dan, put the Dunk sub in the bag, little bro. P.S. Love you, Dunk and Dan. Aw, Bailey, I'll thank you for the 11-monther. Yeah, so wait, so now the twins have lined up their resub days. Wait a second. Astrodan, oh, they're both at 11 months. For some reason, I thought one of them was 12 months and the other one was 11. I was gonna say we have found the superior twin, but they're tied. They're both at 11-month resubs. Bailey on Dan, thank you guys for the generosity. Appreciate you, Bailey on. Appreciate you recruiting for our community. Thank you, thank you. Kitty Claw with a 12-month of the 1 year. Says, love you, awesome nerd. DNK love. Nothing but love, Kitty Claw. Thank you for the year of kindness. For that kitty sweat. It's been 30 seconds. It's been 27 seconds. You miscounted. Dunk, if you really want to bait the devs, just do another 100% stream. That's a nightmare right now, though. 100%. The 100% challenge run is ridiculous at this point. Ridiculous. What's up, creamy peanut butter? Yo. What else we got here? Panda Propaganda with the 5-monther, 300 hours, and I got my first Nightmare win. Nightmare in your first 300. Not bad there, Panda. People are usually still trying to get a grasp of the base game, but Panda said screw it and just went into Nightmare mode. Like a mad lad. Respect, Panda. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that prime. All right, chat. Time for the first shop of the day. But
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
first,
this
you got to
guy
show
right
some
now.
sweaty
He is
love into Phil
dronching
Chicken and the 11-month resub. Several 11-monthers today. Something happened 11 months ago today. Whatever it was, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Phil. I got my first Nightmare win yesterday. Good lord, it's way harder. It gets pretty crazy, doesn't it, Orange? It gets a little wild. It gets a little crazy. Boom, chat. There it is. The Ron Burgundy hair for your Sweatling. And let me say, the complete set looks pretty badass. It was created by Filbert Gillis. It's a 3-piece set. Let me show you. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I labeled it as Rob Burgundy. Oh my god, did I really hit the B? God damn it. That's Rob Burgundy. That's his brother. You guys didn't know of him? Guys, you don't even know the Ron Burgundy lore. It's embarrassing. All right, you know what? So Rob Burgundy will actually get his name legally changed to Ron Burgundy after the stream. I hadn't even noticed that. Oh shit. He's just reading the teleprompter. I'm Rob Burgundy.
Legally distinct Ron Burgundy.
yeah, see, Approximator gets it. We're just avoiding any, DMCA shit. We're not looking to get sued around here. Here is the Ron Burgundy set. I will correct the naming later. Don't worry, I do that after stream. I mean, I could do it right now, but I don't want to spend 10 or 15 minutes just to change one letter. I do that after stream. But yes, the complete set that Filbert made looks nice. Well done, Filbert. Did anyone catch an extra for a Swezant like me? Johnny B looking to make a trade. If anybody wants to hook him up. Dunk stash plus stash cosmetic. What? Well, there will be a Ron Burgundy or Rob Burgundy, perhaps, stash. That'll be its own layer too. So that's kind of nice because that'll make it easy. Because there's the hair layer or the hat layer, the face,
You heard it,
and the
chat.
outfit.
Dunk types at 1 word per hour. At a word size of 4 letters per word.
It's true. I won't deny it. These are all facts. I'm Rob Burgundy. That's why DunkBot's taking so long. It's true. I won't deny. It is true. That Sweatling smells like Bigfoot's dick. Dude, if for anybody who's clueless, Ron Burgundy is the main character, not Rob Burgundy, that was a typo. Ron Burgundy is the main character from Anchorman, which I think there's an Anchorman 2 that I literally never watched. Let's see. Anchorman, is there an Anchorman 2? Yes, there is. Anchorman 2 has a 6.3 out of 10 on IMDb. What about the first one though? Anchorman.
Bro, I've got 2 smartphones, Spotify on one, YouTube on the other. Unlimited bandwidth, free things in my ears. I'm raw dogging this flight on Xanax, pounding beers and cocktails.
What?
Standing up, following the stewards around, trying to chat.
Trying to chat him up, pajamas and slippers on, and JK, I'm at home watching the stream. What's up there, Lord Nuxter? You scared me for a moment. I was like, is this a Anchorman quote? I'm scared. Hold me. I'm scared.
Good morning, Dunk.
Good morning, author. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, there's an Anchorman 2. Apparently it's not as good as the first one significantly, but IMDb only has the first one at a 7.1. What? Thought that one would be higher rating, but anything comedy is usually pretty rough on the ratings. Is there any documentation about the cosmetic system anywhere, like how you actually make cosmetics? If you type !help, it will teach you about our whole channel in general. Johnny, not now, damn it. We're talking. The document for that one though is supposed to just help like newcomers in the channel learn about how the channel works. If you type !art, that would lead you to a place that talks about specifically the artist and everything. What's up, Mini Kitty? Wait, what did I see? You know what's not rough on the ratings? What's not rough on the ratings? Explain, Mini Kitty. Go on. Ron Burgundy, he's great on the ratings. Is that what you're saying? Daddy Dunk, silent me. Listen, you were yapping. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 now in theaters. Okay, the ads have infiltrated Twitch chat. You know what? I respect the hustle. I respect it, Mini Kitty. Actually, is Sonic 3 already out? Let me see. Hashtag ad. I mean, she does work for him. She does run the social media for him. So she just, you know, she's trying to go for a raise. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Oh, it is already out, yeah. The release date came out. Oh, wait, it literally came out today. Okay. Sonic is hot. Mini Kitty, thoughts on this? Would you like to weigh in? Shadow's hotter? Oh god. Hold up. I thought at the social media presence for Sonic, I expected a what's the word I'm looking for? A de-escalation kind of comment. I thought you're a trained professional, damn it. What's up, Punch? Good to see you. Good to see you. When you start playing, after we get done yapping, we hop into the Noita gameplay. But we got a couple things to try out today, actually. Why are we encouraging the furries? You know what, CK? Maybe it's about encouraging people to be happy, to pursue happiness. Maybe that's what it's all about. And that's how you interpreted it. And CK, if that's what makes you happy, you do you. As long as your happiness does not harm others, you do you, man. CK Furry confirmed. Can we get some applause in the chat for CK's bravery? That was brave of you, CK. I respect that. I would rather people be unhappy. Orange Moose, that's fucked up. I hope you instantly die in TI. What the hell? I literally gave a speech about pursuing happiness and wanting happiness for others, and you want me to die in Twitch integration. That's fucked up. What's the story behind the pregnant Sonic sound redeem? Did you ban it or did they decide to remove it themselves? I honestly don't remember. I think we probably were just like, that's probably too degenerate. Honestly, I don't remember. I'm scared of it though. What if making furries unhappy makes us happy? What about our happiness? Yo, hey, I said, as long as your happiness does not affect others, damn it.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Why did you only start 30 minutes ago? Because I was programming on DunkBot 2.0, and it fucked up my sleep schedule even more. But I'm here now. I'm here now. What if my happiness slightly inconveniences everyone else? No. No slight inconveniences. Does this item in the shop have a typo, or is it supposed to be not be Ron Burgundy? It is supposed to be Ron Burgundy. I typoed it. I didn't even know it said Rob Burgundy. Told people in the chat. People in the chat were like, it says Rob. I was like, shit. I'll change it after stream.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Luthimer with a 27-monther. Where it's at, we got 3 stream babies and a microphone. 3 stream babies and a microphone. Luthimer, thank you for 27 months. That is our 3rd stream child. Little sweatling growing.
What if you can make everyone in the world ecstatic at the cost of torturing an innocent orphan 24/7? Ethics rant, please. What?
What kind of shitty ethics dilemma is this? This is fucked up. What the? Infinite said, fuck that orphan. Damn. You guys are heartless. You're animals. Opalak with a 37-month there. Opalak, thank you for the 37 months of kindness. Appreciate you. But if furries being happy makes you unhappy, does that mean that furries can't be happy because it affects your happiness? What about that? All right, that's a... All right, hold up now. I think you're lost in the sauce. Your brain has melted. Today, the furry stream. Listen, I don't judge. You do you. I don't partake in that community, but, you know, much love out to the furries and the scalies out there. Trolley problem. On the top rail, you drive over 1 furry. On the bottom rail, you drive over 3 furries. How can you enable multi-track drifting? So dumb. That's supposed to be a scenario of, like, you know, an immoral, like, dilemma. Which one do you save? But it was a nice little twist of how do you kill them all. Jesus, you guys are monsters, damn it, monsters. Do you send love out to the weebs as well? Listen, the weebs, you know, I still send love to the weebs, even though their soul needs saving. Like, at some point in time, they were watching anime, and they were like, what if I'm in an isekai? What if I was fucking in an anime world and died, and now I'm here? They got lost in the sauce. So it's not their fault that they are too stupid to realize that anime has melted their brain. We will save them. With that said, there's a difference in liking anime and being a weeb. I appreciate Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, one of the best shows all time. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is the shit. Naruto's solid. Haters, fucking, that's the fact. Naruto's solid. Frieren, that was a cool one that came out recently. But I never watched Naruto and saw Kakashi and was like, that is me. That's a weeb right there. They got drunk on that anime, they got lost in the sauce, and their soul's been corrupted. Variandra says, as a furry, I don't appreciate the furry hate this chat has. I'm trying to get them under control. They're the evil ones. Don't look at me. I'm trying to keep them, you know, contained. Dunk getting isekai'd would make him grow anime hair or reveal his true baldness. Alright, you guys are blind. You guys get your eyes checked. Not anime related, but anyone watch the Secret Level miniseries on Prime Video? I thought it was pretty good. I don't even know what the hell. The Secret Level miniseries? The hell is that? Don't even know what this is, devs. A kitty says, for all of those that hate furries. Wait, what is that? Do I want to know what that is? Oh god, I know what this is. I'm not. Do we? You guys get you. This is for the furries out there. You get 10 seconds.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Dunk, we're blind because you're so
Right.
bald. This keeps
Extreme-
Okay, that's
happening
it.
to us.
That can't take anymore. That was enough. I'm scared now. Roar! That's what you're supposed to take away from that. Opalak with a 37-monther. Thank you again, Opalak, for the over 3 years, Opalak. Holy shit, I haven't even noticed a 37. I wasn't thinking. 37. Dunk, we're blind because you're so bald. This keeps happening to us.
Amazing.
Between you and
Ice cream so
What is this?
good. Ugh.
Ice cream so good.
you
That
and
wasn't
me.
10 seconds, you coward.
My hair is-
That was 1.
That was not 1 second, all right? She was, okay, the lead up also counts.
You and me. My hair is thinning a bit.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald! Bald!
All right.
Not relatable. Not relatable. Where are we? Where are we? You guys are distracting me with stuff. Bald. Wait, we are supposed to be anti-anime, but pro-furry. We have some weird lines drawn around here. No, GoPro, you got it mixed up. We are pro-anime, pro-furry, anti-weeb. There's a difference. Weebs are just too damn obnoxious. We have to get them out of here. They scare me.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live
Pro
another
furry?
day,
Hey.
and I am about to make it every.
If that's what they like, it's not affecting me. The weebs, however, are affecting me because they've got lost in the sauce and they come in this fucking channel every day, fucking agooing and shit, and I'm gonna have to choke slam one of them one of these days. What if a weeb is also a furry? Hate them twice or only once? That's the real dilemma.
If you were a furry Dunk, which animal would your persona be? It can be multiple animals.
Your persona can be multiple animals. How does that even work? Are you like a combination? You're like a chimera? Good stream to everybody. I'm off to bed. Good night, Phil.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
A naked mole rat. No. Man bear sloth. B-stars, the smashing of both weeb and furry, but better than both. Dunk's persona is a rat king. Hold up, what are these suggestions? Wolf/lion hybrid mix. I feel like if that's a thing, I don't know if these like chimera things are a popular thing within the furry community, but the wolf lion has to be like the most common then. Dunk would be a ditto, maximum sweat. You calling me slimy?
I'm not a fan of furries, but then I realized I based my entire online presence around frogs and toads. Now I am conflicted.
You're like, I guess I gotta become part of the community now. There's no turning back. Wait, actually, you said frog? Frog, hold on guys. I gotta inform Frog, you actually do not belong to the furry community. Because you are hairless. You are part of the scaly community.
Or is Dunk a Vaporeon?
The frogs don't really have scales, but you're the slimy community. Yeah, Red Kelly says, gotta be a slimy. You're part of the slime community. He's an amphibie? Wait, is that actually a thing? Are you guys fucking... You guys are fucking with me now. Hold up. What's an amphibie? No, it just says an amphibian. I made it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure frogs are representatives of the bisexual community. Oh, because the frogs, like, I don't know if it's all frogs, but some of them are, like, known to change between male and female, depending on, like, their, like, local balance. Okay, Dunk Pop quiz. Are aquatic turtles amphibians or reptiles? Aquatic turtles are, in fact, reptiles. That's my final answer, and I will put $500,000 on it. Reptiles, correct. I'm a millionaire, chat. I did it. Minus 500,000. What? No, he said reptile. I won. I was correct. Minus 500K. Wrong. They're fish. What? What? Bream Stream, thank you for the 35 monther. I appreciate the love. Now Sukin says, what is Squirtle? Correct. Pokemon coming in handy. No, it's because for some reason bisexuals seem to really like frogs. No idea why, but all of the ones I know are obsessed with them. Wait, really? What? What? I thought it was because the frogs would be able to change sexes. That's like what they can do. Well, some can. Birds don't exist. True. People are starting to catch on to those birds not existing. You guys hear about all this? Where people in the US have been like spotting drones everywhere, and it's causing people to bust out their tinfoil hats, and they're like, the government's watching us. They're everywhere. Yeah, it's been like on the news quite a bit for the last like couple weeks. Holy crap, I saw one last night. Yeah, I don't know what it like, why all of a sudden. I mean, my mom, she uses this Walmart drone thing. I don't know if you guys have them where you're at. I don't have it here. It's bullshit. She doesn't even live that far away. But apparently if you live within a certain range of a Walmart that has the drone set up, you can actually drone deliver stuff at, and there's like a certain time period. I can't remember from what time to what time. But it's fast as hell. So whenever she's making like dinner or whatever, and she realizes that she's missing an ingredient, she just like opens her phone. It's free too. It's been free for like the last, I don't know, 5 months or some crap. You just hit it and it shows up within like, we're talking minutes. It's crazy. Like she'll be sitting there and like, oh, I forgot to get the tomatoes, and you just on your phone, you're just like tomatoes, and the fastest drone, it's usually around like 6 minutes, she said, but this one, she's gotten one that arrived in 4 minutes, and then like the latest has been like 8 minutes. So it's still damn quick. It's pretty wild. I wonder what the max weight is. So they don't allow like the gallon of milk. You can't get a gallon of milk. You can get like the personal bottles, you know, like for like the little like individual chocolate milk or individual milk, but you can't be like, hey, send me a fucking gallon of milk. So I don't know where the weight cutoff is. I need a weed drone delivery service. Also a wean drone delivery service. Weed drone delivery service. I think that probably, you know, depending on where you live, I feel like that exists somewhere. Good morning. Are you going to Gleba today? We're playing Noita today. Fun fact, because of cladistics, since birds are descended from dinosaurs, birds technically are dinosaurs. There you go. I don't even know I don't know what the hell because of cladistics, I don't know what the hell that is. Wing delivery. What is Maito saying that is? Two things. First, when was D&K Tomato added? I haven't been able to watch the stream lately, Sag. Second, the updated version for the Nightmare Luffy cosmetic is ready. I'm going to update the backlog. Thank you, Baito. Thank you for keeping me updated on that shit. I really appreciate you, man. That was added the same time that That other one that Vialet made was added. I don't know, probably like 2 weeks. A week, 2 weeks. I just want to know if he tried PoE 2 and his thoughts, but since I'm banned, I get it. No, Mizo, you're not banned. Path of Exile 2, I played it, well, I tried to play it the first day it launched, but then the servers were getting shit on, so I played the second day, made a hardcore character, played a little bit like the next couple days. I got all the way to, well, I played total like maybe 4 hours or something. I was scrub at the game. I was mainly reading tooltips and all that kind of crap. But I got to level 8 in my hardcore character and I died. So it turned into a regular core, soft core character. And then I just played for like another level or so, got to level 9. And then I was like, yeah, I'll put this down. I'll wait and see. But it's cool. I mean, it's definitely a solid game. The last time I played a game like it was Diablo 2. And I haven't played any ARPGs since. And so I was like, all right, let me join this genre and see what it's all about. It's been over a decade, it's been probably like closer to 20 years since I played that kind of game. And I found myself wishing it was more of like an MMO experience because I liked being able to see a chat where other people were talking. I liked the little cities where you're in the main like town and you could see other players. I like that a lot. But then when I was out, doing the actual gameplay stuff, you're just like solo. But then again, I know the game is mainly balanced around like, for the most part, single player. But I know you can party up as well with people. I did have like a dude in the town run up to me and like, send me like a little invite or some shit. And I was just like, But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is that whenever I was playing it, I was hoping to get a more MMO experience, but that is a different genre. I just joined and Dunk is blushing. What happened? That's my face always. I am always red. Wait, you didn't make stacks of money from D3? You missed out. The moment they announced the real... So, whenever... I was a big Diablo 2 fan, and then Diablo 3 was announced, and I remember being like, yo, I'm definitely going to go hardcore in this one. I got to play this shit. And then they announced the real money auction house being part of the game, and I said, I'm never fucking buying that game. I don't like anything like that in my games. Anytime real money gets involved in like improving your character, everything goes to shit in terms of balance. You're like, hey, did you know you could work at McDonald's and make your character 10 times stronger than you actually playing the game? And then it's like, well, that's lame. MMO would ruin it. Look at the stupid shit that D4 has. Yeah, I never played Diablo 4 either. And yeah, I'm aware that, you can just like take a game like Path of Exile and just turn it into an MMO and it's already good. Obviously, it has to be a complete revamp entirely. But I guess what I was hoping for is more of like social crap going on, like more like you're walking around talking to other players and stuff. It's more like it's just a solo player game where you're just seeing other people. But then I'm sure once you get more powerful and you're trading at like an auction house or whatever, that's where you get more of a feel with other players. I was able to sell one item in Diablo 3 for over $90, paid for the game for me. Nice. Nice. You can play start to finish co-op. Yeah, I know you can party with people. I guess what I was hoping for is like, I don't know, just some kind of organic thing. Some games have that where you're going along and you like see another person doing like that same task and you're like, hey, you're doing that task, I'm doing that task too. And then you just naturally party, and then when you're done with it, you just naturally split ways. It doesn't have to be like anything like, hey, you want to be my friend forever? It's just like, organically, you temporarily your paths align for like a task, and then you kind of go separate ways, and then your paths are going to align with somebody else doing a task. I was hoping there was some stuff like that going on. But no, it's pretty much, it was just in the little time I played, I was like, okay, well, I was pretty much alone. I did like, though, that they had a person, it's a dating app. No, I mean, you just could, like I said, that's more of like an MMO that I'm talking about than an ARPG.
Diablo 2, one of the greatest games of all time, aside from Noita OBVS.
Well, even then, if I was to play Diablo 2 now, like a more modern, Diablo 2, like the remake or something, obviously I wouldn't be, because that also is more like solo. But back then, when I played Diablo 2, I hadn't really played, like, MMOs and all that weren't really like that big of a thing. Hell, back when I used to connect, when I first started connecting to Diablo 2, I believe I was on dial-up. The little all that crap. And but now these days, after experiencing a lot of multiplayer games and all that, I always crave multiplayer in games. It's my favorite stuff.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
There's a party board
drenched
where you
in
can group
sweat.
up with others around your level doing the same quest. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I know that you can party and all that. Like I said, I was hoping there was some kind of organic. Like I said, that's why I wanted to try it. I didn't know what it was all about. Streamers you always see are pretty much doing solo stuff, so I wasn't sure if that was just them or the game was designed that way. But apparently it's mainly just designed that way. All right. Noita is opening. Dunk trying to convince us he only knows what 56K modems sound like. What, the little dial-up, the little beep. All I remember is it being late at night. My mom was going to bed. It meant that I was allowed to take up the phone line. I would hit that little dial-up thing, and I was like, oh yeah, time to play some StarCraft or Diablo. StarCraft, though, I spent way more time in StarCraft than Diablo. Way more. The part you imitated is one of the last modem handshakes. Honestly, that's the main part I remember. Maybe that's the part that is like the most excited for. It wasn't present in earlier ones. So I don't remember one not having it. StarCraft custom games, yes, devs. I used to love playing. That's where I learned about the tower defense games. And I was like, holy shit, this whole genre is really cool. Yeah, I love to play like the actual game. I used to love play money maps, play the custom cat and mouse, tower defense game. I played it all. StarCraft Brood War in all forms was delicious. All right, let's see here. Hello, bald man. I really love your Noita. I really love your Noita. You teach me a whole lot about this amazing game. My runs are getting better and better each time I gain new knowledge. Thanks for that. Well, thank you, Jones man, for the kind words. For a second, I thought that was going to be a meme message because the way it started off. You said I taught you a whole lot. I got you, Jones. I got you. Thank you for checking out my Noita content. I appreciate that, Jones. Appreciate you, dude. Also, shout out to Ellie Shaped with the 2-monther. Says, I just did my first supernova today. It was very exciting. Yo, congratulations there, Ellie Shaped. Congrats. That's a big one right there. The first supernova. Even though like I feel like the payoff is a little like lame. I wish the visuals went a little more hardcore. All right. So, chat, I need your help on making a decision on what we're gonna do in Noita today. So, would you guys rather jump into the daily, come up with a fun journey, go on a long journey together, and then at the end, maybe do a little bit of Power Words or TI? Or do you want to open up with TI and Power Words, and then maybe have to do an easier task in the daily run because we opened up and took up time with Twitch integration? Open with TI and Power Words. All right. People are wanting to do some TI and Power Words first, and that's what we can do. Learned a lot from your new videos on the God Run. Traveled to my first parallel world, my current run. Congratulations there. Was that Michael? Hell yeah, Michael. That first parallel world's wild. That first time you break out on the other side, and you're like, it feels like you're like busted down like a door, and you're like, wait a second. This place looks familiar. I know this place. Hold on. Seems 30K is the first one with the BOP section. Let's see what this is. Kids these days, they don't understand Mind's Eye. For a second, I legit thought I was drawing a penis over there. I was like, oh god. That one I recognize. This one here. Dude, hearing that right there, hearing that as I got pumped to play some StarCraft Brood War, like you're sending me into some nostalgia fucking mood right there. I'm like, I would hear that and I was just getting amped up. You've got mail. It was a simpler time, but yeah.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sienna, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. No, it's a weeb-free community, damn it. How dare you? My old PC would endlessly make the noise while I was connected to the internet. It was torture. What? Okay, that would be torture. That'd be really obnoxious and like shut the fuck up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Ben says, just out of curiosity, are you a Souls fan? I played my first Souls game a few months back, Dark Souls 1, and it was a blast. I put the entire thing on my trash YouTube channel because I know it's not going to be the most popular thing, but if you're interested, Dunk or Trash is where I post my videos that are going to be not entertaining whatsoever and that are garbage. But yes, it was awesome, and I look forward to playing more Souls games when you guys inevitably one day vote them back in, I think. Does this take you back? It does. It does. I'm feeling I had literally, I mean, everybody had literally those exact speakers, I think. Those guys must have made bank because I don't see how the whole world had those exact same speakers. Bump, 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 bump. My speakers still do that sound. Please don't make me paranoid. Wait, they still do? Wait, what the hell? Really? I thought I was getting a phone call. Everybody's checking their phone. Oh, is somebody calling? Any interest in playing Caves of Quid? Or I think it's how you say it. Quid? I can't remember how the proper way to pronounce it, but it sounds badass. I find the visuals a little rough, but the emergent gameplay seems amazing. So it's a tricky one. Maybe one day there'll be the visual update to it or something. Of Cud? Caves of Cud? Of Cud? Dunk is never going to play a real roguelike. All right. First, let's start off with Twitch integration. Just so you guys know, remember if you were here last time, we tried to get Power Words working. We had all these issues. Remember, it was like, oh shit, Solar's trying to give us a virus, and my computer kept freaking out, saying that it's a virus, blah blah blah, and it wouldn't let us install what Solar had sent. So we ended up uploading it to or updating the GitHub link. If anybody ends up liking this, I think it should work for other people as well. I don't know that 100%, but boom, this right here got updated 5 days ago. So all I had to do is just go to the releases, and then I just downloaded this bad boy, and it should be working now. But we'll start off by doing some Twitch integration before we jump onto Power Words. If Power Words is working and you guys like it, Solar seems like he may actually make some updates to it. Maybe we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, there may be, if you guys seem to be having fun with it, we may do more with it. But let's do TI first. Open mod folder. How many words now? I'm not sure how many there are total. We're gonna find out. Twitch integration. Where is it? There it is. Starting it up. Have you ever played Exanima? If not, I challenge you to finish practice. No, I have not played that. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Boom. The range. Okay, for those that are looking at your screen right now, the 3 to 5 was us just testing some shit out. One, we're just goofing around last stream. Let's put down a real range. 20 to 34, the year DunkBot releases. All right, Mind's Eye's making jokes. He wants the year DunkBot releases. We can make that happen. What do you guys think? Bruh. 13 to 26, first time chatter. What's up, Animosity? Yo. George, thank you for the 4-monther as well. Also an Ayaya from Sienna and George are both goddamn weeps. You know what? I appreciate you, George. I appreciate you, Sienna. Thank you for the support. Even though you're a weeb. What a little bitch range.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
14 to 30 range. I'm feeling nice. Wait, 14 to 30. Oh, wait, that was the score of the last Cowboys game, wasn't it? That's why you said you're feeling nice. I will accept the Leo range. I feel like that's, I mean, that's, let's see. A Leo range would be -2 here. Wait, oh, what? That, if you're talking about new Leo, at least it adds 1 here, but that's still bullshit. 30 to 35 for DunkBot, honestly. If only Dunk was mostly a hockey or soccer fan, we'd get some real Twitch integration ranges. What the hell is this? It's a 0 to 1. Calling Leo bullshit, that's how you know the old man is washed. Fine, we'll go with classic Leo, but I'm going to do a couple warm-ups in, okay? I deserve a couple warm-ups. It's only fair. You wanted this. Orange Moose submitted a range earlier on general. I posted it on Chase Check This of range in general. Wait, what? What are you guys yapping about? If there's a TI run, I'd like to submit a Ramstein range of 15 to 23. What? What? What the hell did I just read? Carpal tunnel acting up. Me? I don't have carpal tunnel. I hope I never do. Don't jinx me, bro. The 0 to 3, yeah, the advantage is that chat can't vote. They can't actually like be strategic, but there's just so many bad things happening constantly. It's hard to get anywhere. Yoinking up a bit of gold. Just yoinking up. Spartan, thank you for the Prime 6-monther, Spartan. Holy crap, look at this right here. Thank you for the kindness there, Spartan. Spartan. What are you guys laughing about? New game plus enemies. What if I counter new game plus enemies with teleportitis? You ever think about that?
Fuck you, that's my name.
Fuck you, that's my name. Chat, currently I've taken no damage. Okay, I've taken a little bit of damage. I'm waiting this out. Oh shit! I had to let it hit me into the thing. There was just no time. All right. Fuck you, that's my name. A little bit of gold. A little bit of greed. These are new game plus enemies. I gotta keep that in mind, meaning like I can't really mess around with them. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, there's an extra HP right there. Didn't even notice it at first. That's fine. We'll use this time to drink some worm blood. Gain some wormy vision. I'm all wormed up. Okay. Damn, that new game plus. We're just going berserk. The reason I'm roaming up here is so that right before the timer hits 0, I can just peace out, and then well, I had to do it a little early there, but you get the idea. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh. Fucking steak, baby! Yeah. All pretty lame stuff. However, I will take that extra life. I do like that. Wait, what? I could have swore... Well, hold on. Come on. For some reason, I thought it was a fungal shift taking place. Luckily, my wand wasn't anything scary. Keep in mind, I'm in the new game plus enemies, so... This is a boss killer. Oh! What the shit, man? Chill on that. Sure. Woo! You remember tellies aren't the... I mean, tellies counter out that shit, right? Yes, you didn't. Okay. That's fine. That's, what is that right there? That's toxic sludge. Ooh, shit, that was an accident. That was accidental. Some deer? If I collapse it before Steve can get pissed at me. Man, I'm just too goddamn quick. Chat can't keep up. They're little tiny brains. As an emergency backup, we'll have the kicks. Why not? Why not yoink the heart with it? Okay, that's not my intention to get near that guy. Is that ambrosia? Man, I'll take it. If you insist. And just like that. Okay. And just like that. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, I bought that thing. You're not gonna get me a billion for the billionth time with that one swap out. Nope, nope, nope. And we can just grab this. You know what? I feel like you guys don't even deserve a bet after this poor showing. It was just... it's too easy. Too damn easy. We should have did a bet. Damn it. Damn it. Do it without telly? Motherfucker, I was in New Game Plus Enemies. Did you see me flexing on you, chumps? Flexing. Doesn't count, not a bet, doesn't count. Let's make it a bet then. Let's make it a bet. Shut your mouth right now. Sit back. Take notes. You're about to see greatness. Centaur? on a Centaur with the Prime 3-monther says better luck next time, guys. Exactly, Centaur. Exactly. Better luck next time, chat. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther, Centaur. Veldak with the gift of sub out to Lucky Bastard. Veldak is just jealous as we hit win number 2,323. 2323. We're going to see greatness. Dunk, you can't raid another streamer already. All right, all right. You got jokes? Let's see if you got the balls to back that up. Solar TI 18 to 25. The exact same settings that we were just doing right here. See on the screen where it says game completed. Okay, so some of you guys, you haven't been around, you haven't played a lot of Noita. Or maybe you're just bad at it. This screen right here is the winning screen. It says game completed. It means like you won. So I opened a bet with the exact same settings of my previous run that I just won, meaning the next run is likely to fill in the blank, chat. Come on. Exclamation mark yes, you think I'm gonna win? Exclamation mark no, think I'm gonna lose?
Impressed, you should consider actually playing the fucking game rather than cheesing through it.
What? Who is this? Proximator, I show you greatness, and this is what you have to say in return?
We need a TI option that removes telly and the supposed counters to telly. Be a god gamer for once in your life.
The counters for telly are much more deadly. Well, it depends on what you consider the counters for telly, I guess. But the counters are that I consider are much more deadly than the telly is good. It's just too powerful. Are you able to see every effect when they pop up on screen? If so, there should be certain ones you can't see when we get them. I mean, I see what you see on this screen. I don't see the voting text, but anything else that you see on the screen, that is happening in my game. I see all that. We know you don't get that inning screen often than us, Dunk. No news to explain. Whoa, no. Don't try to flip this around, Punch. I was explaining what this screen is because I know a lot of you guys would be confused on what this is. There should be a TI option that unleashes wasps and mosquitoes in Dunk's room. What? What the hell? These are fucking monsters. That's fucked up. True. All right, that's it. Bets are closing. Let's go. Let's go. No, that'd be too easy. He needs a Jaguar. His TI is getting too extreme. He needs to lose a limb. It's what the telly cheesers you deserve. I played fair and square. Fair and square. Don't be jealous. I've got a joke for you. Tito, I have a feeling this is going to be something meh. What do you got? You got lucky as fuck? What happens when the fog lifts in California? I don't know. Is something related to stoners? I got nothing. No, I don't know. UCLA. Oh. I was like, huh? That isn't what? That was a dad joke right there. It took me to send him to Detroit. Send him to Detroit. All right, let's close the bets. Close the bets. All bets are closing. Let's go. Why are we talking about you clowns? Wait, why are we talking about you clowns lose again? Do a challenge run where you try and beat the tutorial one-handed. I can beat Noita in any form. I've beat it on a controller. That's probably worse than one-handed. You'd probably be better off one-handed than on a controller, yeah. What does he mean by tutorial? I would assume a 33 or boss. Beating Noita using a love sense? What the hell is that? Sex toys? Wait, what is that? Wait. That doesn't sound like thick water. I don't have any thick water. This is regular water. Thick water. Do it with your feet and stream it? Smirk just wants a feet stream. I see right through your plans there, Smirk. I see you. Alright, bets are closing. Let's begin. After we do this bet run, I'm gonna turn on Power Words, and we're gonna see how Power Words is functioning. We're gonna see if it is if it does work. Keep in mind that like this latest version, I haven't got to like test it out yet, you know? Put the camera on the ground and step on it. Balls reveal at 200,000 wins. That's the plan, Dooley. That's the plan. What was the update to Power Words? So apparently there were several options that just weren't working and just little issues with it. So apparently all that stuff should be cleaned up. And then we're just, you know, nothing game changer, but I just want to see how it's functioning right now. That's the goal. Hurry up, Dunk. I gotta take 2 shits now. You gotta take 2 shits? How does that... What? You have to split up your shitting time into 2 separate sessions? Boom, bets are closed. Time to show the community greatness. You may want to have a pen and paper out for this. You're gonna see some things that you know, may blow your mind, so you can write that down on your notepad and ask any questions you need after the run. Let us begin. I can't read or write. I'd say that probably is true for a lot of chat. They just slap the keyboard and hit enter. Damn it. Damn, Sonic. More gold. More gold. No, that nugget.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Screw it,
this guy right
drop
now.
that
He
there.
is drenched in sweat.
Going too slow. We gotta hurry. Gotta go faster. That's worm pheromone, but I would like a backup flask if I can get one. Oh shit! God damn it! I hate when this happens. No! Oh! This is bullshit. Oh my god, another dead end. Oh my god. If I shot a black hole right there, I'd die instantly.
Dunk, your epidermis is showing.
It's true. I whip it out all the time.
One for me.
Dude, so much crap keeps burning me. I'm just trying to keep above 200. Holy cow, that one was actually... Well, it's kind of a sick wand, though. Damn it! Too much wand shuffling. Alright, we're good, we're good. Magnus! Yes, Magnus. Ooh, definitely yes, Magnus. Okay, it's kind of a weird one, but let's go. That's a bomb. And okay. Okay. This is a problem. We do not want anything shooting out worms. This could be very deadly. Oh. No, no, no. Easy, baby. Too goddamn easy. Thank you again, though, Magnus, for the 8 sweaty months. Tito, thank you for the bits. I know, you're mad. You're like, how do you do this every time? You pull off all these God Gamer moves. It's, you know, I know. You're angry and aroused at the same time. Not quick enough, chat. Not, what the hell is going on with these wands? They're kind of crazy. It's like digging wands galore. Okay, I don't have any offensive wands, though. Okay, let me just lose all my health bar, because I don't have anything that I can shoot. Okay, well, that guy's just blocking the entrance, so... That's his home now. Oh! Fuck! No! 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 Spider legs are so stupid, man! They're so stupid!
You're dumb. You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
I say, since I won the previous run, they just cancel out, and we say the bet's a wash. What do you guys think? What do you think? It's a good perk. It's definitely a good perk, though. Fucking spider legs are so trash, man. What's the counterplay? There is no counterplay. You just die. Magnus with the 5 gifted, though. Thank you for trying to make this shitty moment a little less shitty there, Magnus. I do appreciate you. Outplayed. You get lucky and we get lucky? No. Okay. Your version of like saying, you guys saying I get lucky is me like dodging all of this stuff, surviving with 1 HP, making God Gamer moves. Your guys' version of lucky is just an instant death for me. Take spider legs out. It's an instant death perk. Yeah, it is, Rockets. It is.
We picked done.
Listen, if you guys are satisfied with winning by cheating, sure, you can have it. If you want to be a cheater,
GG sucka.
Sucka. Fucking TTS sucka. Nightrox Infinite. Thank you for the bits. You got lucky, okay? TI is pure bullshit. It's true. It's true. Okay, can we take the spider legs out, but in return, we get an actual instant kill option? Fair? No. What? What? Obligatory clip time? Oh my gosh, the spider legs are actually trash. Anybody who grabs that shit, anytime we have new players ask about spider legs, there's always people giving misinformation. It's a good fucking thing. Meanwhile, chat's also voting for it to kill my run. It's a good perk. I do vote for it to kill him because it's terrible, but also it's a good perk. Shame on you trying to mislead new players. Yeah, voting to help you. It's a good perk. That's why I vote for it. So that whenever you're playing Twitch integration, it will help you win. It's true. It's a good perk, guys. For real. It's a good perk. That's why I tell every new player. It's a solid perk. You should choose that. It's good. It happens every time we talk about spider legs. There's always people in the background. It's good. It's a good perk. Meanwhile, they are the same people voting it in my TI run. How does that make any sense? If you thought it was legitimately a good perk, you wouldn't be voting it into my run to kill me. It's these people spreading misinformation in our community.
What is
I resent these statements. I have a 60% win rate with spider legs in Nightmare, and clearly this is causal and not just correlation.
I have 6% win rate with spider legs in Nightmare, and clearly this is causal and not correlation. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. He's yapping about it. He's pulling some numbers out of his ass. Alright. Now you're just bad at spider legs perk? How can you be bad at spider legs? You literally are touching a wall and you have infinite levitation. You're not touching a wall, you have no levitation. That's it. It's some trash. Stay near walls. It's a trash perk.
It's an amazing perk for killing you.
Okay, well, yes. And then Nightrox is correct there. Alright. Time to check out power words. So give me one moment. Let me see if I can get this all set up correctly. Actually, wait. I fucked something up. Power words, where are you? Mods. Power words. Delete. New power words. Rotate in. Hopefully this is all correct. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's just wait and see, I guess. Got your not a virus exe installed correctly? yeah, hopefully. Hopefully not a virus. Damn it, I gotta remember how this works exactly. So we exit Twitch integration. It's a virus that downloads Solar's nudes. Yes, the best kind of virus. Mods, refresh here. Then we want to see power words right here. Start a new game. And then I got to get that one website loaded up. Slash. Let me look up Solar's logs real fast to find the link. Is it just the... Alright, so kind of working. The Steve murdering part is working. Wait, is it here? Allow while visiting the site. Alright, so let's see if that is... I don't see anything. Oh, yeah. The transcript does seem to be working now. Alright, we're looking good. And now that I have that going, we can... Alright, so here's how this is going to work. Actually, let's be 100%. Chat, what's one of the things? Do you guys remember one of the things? I'll show you the list again in a second. Who remembers something from the list last time? And then I'll check the streaks. Yes, we'll check that. Ass. I said ass. Is it working? Oh, yep, it's working. We got that ass. Gold. Does gold also works. All right. It is functioning. So, I'll explain how it functions. If you're new here, you're like, what the fuck's happening? I don't worry. You'll get a full understanding of what's going down. But first, we need to shout out the pieces of shit in our community who got lucky as hell and bet their streaks against me and lucked into a streak. Disgusting animals, all of them. Papa, you actually got a toxic no sign on that 7? Come on. I was coming off of a win and you're willing to put a toxic no sign on the line? That's 7 no predictions in a row correct for Papakun. Congratulations, I guess. Jimbo with the 7th streak. Cyan Rain, Sir Shadowblade, and Lucky Django. 4 7 streakers. Okay, there's a little something. -7, 7 incorrect predictions for Rausteinen and Bane of Kill. Congratulations, Rausteinen and Bane. Both of you, since you're wrong 7 times in a row, you will get a little dunce cap put in your cosmetic inventory. You can equip it whenever you like. So Sal, though, is the one with the thickest and girthiest streak of them all. Currently, he's got a 14 prediction streak. Yes, that is 14 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. That is back-to-back 7 streaks. Okay. Why are you saying Steinen as... Wait, what? Did you just spell them the exact same? I'm mispronouncing it. You know what I'm trying to say, damn it. TI's overlay on. Thank you, thank you. I'm at 10 and I'm scared of every poll. All you gotta do is believe in me, man. Just believe. That's all you need. The next event stream should be a 33 orb run on a DDR dance pad. I think you guys would be the ones getting tortured there. I think sometimes you guys vote for stuff, or like you suggest stuff, not realizing that the punishment would be happening to you. Alright, here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. There's a list of really bad stuff. And you'll see the thing that happens. See it right here? I'll zoom a little bit. This is the thing that happens, and below it are the words that I cannot say. So I know this one already because we did figure it out last time. Ass, acid, and monkey. The reason monkey was added there is we did it just for testing purposes. So I'll show it one more time. Acid, and then you'll see acid. And then if I say monkey, that also works. And sometimes just saying the word ass is a little bit tricky because it doesn't always get the... You may think you're saying like as if you're going to the store or something like that. I wish
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Anyways, I don't want to look through the whole list here because if I look through the whole list, then I will know the thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look away and I'm going to scroll through this list very slowly so you guys have time to learn the words. Are you ready? Are you paying attention to the screen? Also, there's another way to look at the list. I think if you type !power, let me see if !power works. Hold up. !power. Yes, if you type !power, you can also get a programmer look at the commands. But here's the list. I don't have a way to know when I'm at the bottom. So I'm actually, you know what? I should just scroll. Let me just use the okay. I'm just gonna scroll like. Okay, I'm just gonna use the scroll wheel for a little bit. I don't know how long I should go for. Chat, can you do me a favor and punch whenever I reach the bottom? Like a lot of you. If I hear a lot of punches, I'll assume I reached the bottom.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
Nope. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hold on, I'll shout out the subs in a moment. I'm trying to get through these real quick.
Dunk can seeing just about as much
Chat.
right now as he is in a normal NT
Hold
run.
on. I got like pause the notifications. You got to keep in mind that the chat cannot see the vote stuff if you guys are throwing out support. Hold on. I'll be okay. I'm mass spamming the scroll up. At some point, I should reach the top. All right. I paused the notifications so chat cannot interrupt for a second. All right. Here we go. I'm scrolling down.
1 minute 37 seconds later.
Learn all of the commands. Remember, the thing above it is the bad thing, and the thing below it is the good thing. Is it done? Is it done? He's not even scrolling? Wait. What? Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. I thought it was scrolling. I don't know what happened. I don't understand. Alright, I'm scrolling.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Have we reached the bottom yet? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Alright. So, we got that going. All it has to do is run in the background. Alright, hopefully you guys learned the words. You memorized them all, right, chat? Remember, if you forget the list, you can always type ! Power words. So you can just not say the words. Yes, but there's a counter. So my goal is to avoid saying those words that are... Oh, notifications again. Thank you. Thank you, Durium. My goal is to avoid saying those words. And you may say, well, then the best option would be to just not talk at all. That'd be easy. But if you don't talk for 15 seconds, I can check in one moment. I think it's like, let's see. Let's sit here quietly. Also, if you look at the top, you can see the words that it's registering. But sit here quietly for a moment. Okay, yeah, he spawned in. I don't know where it spawned him. Oh. Yeah, bad things happen. So if you go to the mod, you can go to mod settings and punish after silence. Oh, it's currently set at 10 seconds. That was a long 10 seconds. Show transcript is on. But you get the idea. Pretty sure the win number gets inflated about 10 times what we really win here. Am I right? Pretty sure the win number gets inflated about 10 times what we really win here. Huh? Add word as a power word? Bullshit. Pass on that one. Pass. Oh, also one more thing before I shout out these supporters real quick. A word can be contained within another word. So if the word is ass, then if I use the word, yeah, glass, exactly, asterisk. If I use the word glass, ass is contained within glass, so it still happens. Same goes for like the word assignment. Yeah, potassium. There you go. Lanes. Yeah, you guys get the idea. So if the word's contained with another word, that still works. Now, shout out to, who is this? Hi Dude with the Prime 11 monther. I just officially became Hi Dude 225 PhD. Thanks for always being there to help with the late night research / study sessions, Mr. Baldman. Yo, for real? That's a big deal. Congratulations there, Hi Dude, on the fucking becoming a fucking doctor, PhD. That is very impressive. Very, very big deal there, Hi Dude. Congratulations, man. I hope everything is going great in your world. I hope you're able to actually enjoy the moment and relax and celebrate. Kind of a big deal. So we had Hi Dude, Chad Thunderick with the Prime 8-monther. Chad, thank you for the 8-month primage. Thank you. And Truck with the 40-month resub says 40 whole years of DunkOrSlam. Crazy how time flies. It's, you know, to be fair, 1 month in real life is like 1 year on the internet, so it checks out. Truck, thank you for the 40 months of sweat. I appreciate the kindness. Conga, Knight, Lasias, thank you guys all for the love. Let us begin. Once I get in the groove here, I'm a PhD's pretty huge dick. Yo, Hi Dude, congratulations. I had no idea that's what it stood for this whole time. Kind of a big deal. 50 years of streaming. Just about. Is this just a normal run straight to Colmy? Pretty much. I don't speedrun it though. I try to play it where I do adventure around a little bit. If 1 month IRL is 1 year online, then every resub is a new sweat baby. Are you sure you want this math to check out? Okay, so the incubation time, the cooking time for a little sweatling child still stays. It's 9 years. That's the conversion. 5 orb Colmy. All right, we could. Well, that's pretty. We'll try. I doubt we can get there because the problem with the power words is that it isn't exactly the most balanced. There are some things that are really, really bad. We're talking like instant death level
Dunk,
bad.
did that bet loss make you melancholy?
Is melancholy a trigger word? Like a power word? Guess not. Nothing happened. I'm trying to think what Balls Johnson was on about. What's the power word command? Did it not, when I said melancholy, did it not say the word correctly up here? No, it got it. Oh, it's got holy in it. Wait, does holy not work every time? Oh, I think holy has a % chance of happening. Balls Johnson, when you use that word, I was like, what? Why is he using this word? I was thinking, what could be contained within it? Okay. We got this. Holy is sometimes capitalized. It wasn't capitalized there. Skill. Just as I drew it up. Exactly as I drew it up. But yeah, as you can see, the transcript is always like a little bit janky. It's like when you use the automated captions on YouTube. It's pretty jank. But that's part of the funniness too, is like with the power words, is trying to trick it into thinking I said something. Even if maybe I didn't. Why does the holy bombs work that way in TI? Oh god, I got it. What? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it, I can't even remember the question, honestly. I'm trying to regroup and collect my thoughts. Collecting my thoughts, please hold. Nedge with a 27-monther. Just passed to wish a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh. Took me a moment there. I see what you're up to, but Happy New Year to you too. Or early Happy New Year. Please keep suffering on Noita for our amusement. May the monkey be with you. I remember that was definitely a... Wait, did it not actually get it? Oh, that was... Yeah. We're good. We're fine. May the furry animal be with you. Alright. I do know that one. That one I'm not going to abuse. I do know that the happy birth thing... I don't want to say it because it'll give it to me. It gives you a chest, which you could just say it over and over and abuse it. So instead, since I already... Any commands that I already know, I try to avoid, even if it's necessarily a good thing. Because I do feel like it is a little bit cheaty. A little bit cheaty. How's the Mexican food scene in Texas? All I have here is one Chipotle. Are these? Chip? Is that? Damn it, I'm so skeptical. Cambar was asking a legitimate question. Maybe. The Mexican food scene in Texas is really good. But they call it Tex-Mex, which, depending on who you ask, some people get a little bit upset. They're like, Tex-Mex is bullshit. Tex-Mex, for me, I think is delicious. But depends on who you ask. But yeah, we have a ton of them around here. My uncle, whenever he travels to... He lives in Vegas, but anytime he comes to Texas, he's always like, gotta do... Like, every meal, it's Tex-Mex. Grab this.
Tex-Mex is the best. I can eat copious fajitas.
Yes. Yes. Just fucking stockpiling fajitas for days. And I like them all too. Steak, chicken fajita. Steak and chicken. Mix them. That's the good stuff. All the fajitas. Is this one broken? Wait, is there a thing I'm supposed to... Chat makes me so fucking hungry. It's 2:30 a.m. I hate y'all. My bad, my bad. Wait, was there a word? Have you ever been interested in video game economics? Wait, what? What happened? I wasn't quiet for 10 seconds, was I? Bullshit. Have you ever been interested in video game economics? I don't know what, something is happening there. You were? You weren't? I don't know how the hell.
How does copy spell work?
Hold on, I can only collect my thoughts so quickly. Oh! Okay, first off, what was the word that
I love me some quesadillas and fajitas.
Vegeters. It's Vegeta. Quesadillas. What was the word that you guys said maybe is not working? I can test it now that my run is dead. Do you have a log? Yes, but it's a little scary to look at because I will learn the words. So for example, if I open it up right now, you will see right there, old was the word, and I said hold, and so that's why it spawned in the ukos, apparently. I also have a log. Wait, what? You were silent because of the dono. Oh. Sometimes, like, yeah, I guess my thinking, I feel like there was so much going on. I'm like, oh, I was talking, but I guess it was DTS was talking, not me. All right, let's load it again. Yeah, it's just loaded up, I guess. As for the economics question, though, in case Tito is actually being legit, yeah, I think that kind of stuff is really fun. It's interesting too. I think that a lot of games have not really got the economics thing down. Most games, I feel like, struggle with it, especially, like, you know, obviously anytime you have this like economics, we're talking about, I'm thinking of it more from a multiplayer perspective, because economics in single player games, that's something else entirely, usually not that complex. Even then, sometimes the devs get it pretty terribly wrong, but multiplayer is where it gets really complex, because you have an actual, like, you know, little community, people assign value to stuff on their own. It's not like some automated system, and that's where it gets interesting. But I'm not saying that I'm like a master at it and understand like all that shit. I'm just saying it is fun to like look after. But I think that like every big MMO, when they have these auction houses and, you know, barter systems, whatever else they're using, they always feel a little bit lackluster to me. I always feel like there could be something better. But then again, I don't really have an idea. I'm just always like, I feel like this could be something more. Also, video games it's really interesting because the difference in video games versus real life is when people kind of, you know, like, hold on, let me, damn, these guys are actually just part of the regular zone, and I'm having trouble with them. They're not even something that got caused by you guys. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I gotta change that word. I'm gonna say wait instead of hold on. I gotta change how I word things. That's Path of Exile. The trade is a global free market. So what I was gonna say though is the tricky thing with that kind of, like, with a video game trading system, is that, like, in real life, a person doesn't just like quit real life and like dump their bank account out, right? They're not just like, you know what, guys, I'm done with real life. I mean, I guess maybe it does happen, but you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't. You don't really have that. This is part of a important balance within video games, because you have an influx of people joining, but you have also people leaving, and when people leave, they tend to like resource dump. It's pretty common that people are just kind of like and throwing out resources, and that can mess with the economy a lot, especially when a game is maybe not on the growing trend, is more dying. You have more players leaving than joining. And because of that, there can be this influx of like, people giving stuff to their friends, so things start to lose their value, and so then inflation gets out of control. It's really tricky. Hey, what's up, Seb? I loved OSRS economy the most. Yeah, it sucks because I wish I knew more on it. I wish I knew more about RuneScape's economics, because I know like a little bit about WoW, and I remember playing like Phantasy Star Online back in the day. A lot of the basic MMOs out there, but I've never seen an MMO that really did it in a fun way. I'd say one of the ones that did a pretty interesting thing was Star Wars Galaxies. Was this old school like Star Wars MMO, and they had this system where you could set up your own. There wasn't, at least back when I played, there wasn't a global like auction house. I don't think. It was more like you had to open your own. You like could create your own vending machine. And then players could visit that vending machine to get access to like whatever you had for sale. And this created because if an auction house gives like a singular point where all items are kind of fluctuating, like going through it and leaving from it. But is he practicing how to rant? No, I was ranting before I hit new game because all the things I'm talking about could get me killed. TF2 and Counter-Strike trading has a system to cash out real money like RuneScape. It's awesome itself. Real currency. Wait, is that? Now I understand what Tito was trying to do. Now I understand. Wait, but I'm assuming that's not actually a thing, right? God damn it. I already want to start a new one. That's bullshit. Let's get this bread. Bread and butter, baby. Old school RuneScape. Was there actually something that allowed you to cash out? I don't like that. The best thing for online games is to not have any connection between like real currency. Obviously there's always people try to create some kind of black market, but I do not think the answer is ever like embracing that black market. Maybe one day they'll get a time where it's okay, but these days it just never works out. Just because it's almost always like the time you spend in game doesn't correlate, doesn't translate well to like what you could have just bought. The equivalency, you know. Ooh, always cast Mad Reader. That's kind of crazy. D3 almost got there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about Diablo 3's market because once I heard they were doing a real money auction house, I just didn't participate at all. Fuck, man. Real currency auction house. Alright, I had an always cast Mad Reader. That one kind of sucks. Seb with the 2-monther says, missed you, man. Hope life was treating you good. Happy early Christmas. Happy early Christmas to you too there, Seb. Appreciate the kindness. Does Dunk ever show appreciation to chat for our insightful questions? They're not even... I think right now the only reason they're asking good questions is because they're trying to bait me, which is what Tito had asked about the economy thing, which I am interested in that, though. I think that video game economics are cool. And, but, I mean, obviously they're very different for each game, but I think it's a fun thing. What? Bait? Never. Never bait. Never baiting. Diablo 3's real money auction house, so... Oh my gosh, I guess... Their real currency auction house was fine, but people weren't happy with drop frequency, and it equated that with Blizzard did this intentionally. Dunk, how much is your alma mater paying you to endorse economics discussions to gamers? I mean, I don't think you know, when it comes to college degrees and everything, that already is like kind of like you get differing opinions on how worth it are they, especially with how much, you know, how expensive they can be. I don't know about my economics degree is a pretty picture hanging on a wall. It ain't not only that, but if I'm looking up stuff economics wise these days, I'm usually not just sitting there like, oh, well, let me refer to my old economics book from, you know, oh shit. damn it, from one of my classes. Instead, I go to YouTube and look stuff up in the moment. So I feel like you could remove my degree and all that, and I would still share the same interest and probably the same knowledge too. Because most of I just get from YouTube. I agree with that. The D3 loot was terrible when it launched. It got worse when all the loot was targeted towards your class. Okay, it's fine. No. The power words command, exclamation mark power words, will give you the command. How hard were the midterms they had? For economics? Dude. I've been in engineering and I've been in economics.
Hold on, maybe you should stop talking about economics.
But I've been in both. Respect to the engineers out there. There's a reason I was like, you know what? Let's move over to the business world. Engineering was so much harder. Respect to all those engineers. The gigabrains. Do you know if Vacuum Bounce can dig Cursed Rock? I know that Matter Eater can, but can't. But not sure about Vacuum Bounce. Spartan says nope. I honestly don't remember. I think nope as well. Just because I feel like we would have done this at some point if it did work. But maybe I'm just, you know what I mean? It's like one of those things. There's so much shit going on in Noita that you forget certain mechanics. Was the diploma worth the money? No, I mean, I don't use it. You son of a bitch. You no good son of a bitch. Mods, ban that guy. Fuck that guy.
What is better, Christmas or Thanksgiving?
That's Christmas or Thanksgiving. Huh? Is it just tank? Oh, it's the word of appreciation. I forgot. It's not tank. It's like, you know, appreciate you. But another, yeah, I got it. But, I don't know, I think Christmas is probably better. Because Christmas, you know, especially everybody, like potentially everybody worldwide can celebrate it. Not saying that everybody does celebrate it, but potentially you get people around the world. While Thanksgiving is just going to be U.S. It's just going to be the U.S., so it's not as cool. I like Turkey Day because I like eating bread. You just eat tons of bread? Wait, is that a thing? Bread? Oh! Because they're toasters. I see. The brave little toasters coming out. Alright. Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving. Oh, hey, what the? It corrected it. No! Is there a list of all the words? So we don't really have a clean looking list, but if you type in exclamation power words, I think even exclamation power, it will give you like the programming side of it, meaning like you can just see it all listed off how it's listed in the code. It may take you a moment to realize how to read the list, but after like 10 seconds of looking at it, you'll probably be like, oh, I see. I get it. I'll stop the summoning, I know, I just gotta switch to a different topic, I guess. Is this the ghost biome? Why is this so dark? Alright, apparently that's another thing to add to the do not say list. Noted. I have not read sweat deposits yet. Sorry, Balls. Sorry, Balls Johnson, forgive me. Balls Johnson.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Om nom nom with a 6-monther. Appreciate for the money. Om nom nom. Thank you for the half a year. Appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you. Have you learned any important life lessons from streaming? I think Tito goes about it very smart. He doesn't seem to use like the words in his question that are like the bait words. I think he's literally just asking questions to bait me into what he believes is a topic that will get me in trouble. But life lessons from streaming. What have I learned from... There's an always cast Giga Black Hole in the daily run today. Was that a trap on purpose, or are you being for real? There's so swag. Is there any way to aim it without spawning one directly on me? I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it's an always cast. I don't have any good techniques for it. It's gonna be a funky one. What's the goal? Is to win, but without speedrunning it. Is this gonna let me... Good. Come on. As far as I know, there is none, Durium saying. So yeah, we got nothing. You said yesterday next stream will be when we get to Gleba. Next stream of Factorio is what I meant. Sorry, I wasn't more clear. The next time we play Factorio, we're getting there. Yeah, right. Scammed. Hey, Dunk, it's nice seeing you play Noita. It's a pretty good schedule for EU viewers. What's up there? Pangaloo? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, my stream schedule is completely jacked. Here in Texas, it's currently 2:47 a.m. But the reason my schedule is so jacked is I've been working on projects for the channel that one day will exist, hopefully. Hopefully I don't die before then. Gleba, January 2025. No, we're next Factorio stream, we're gonna make it. We have to. I don't see how it could go any longer. Just has to work. Lies and deception. It's a truth. Do you know when Noita Together will be coming back yet? No, I still don't know. Like I said, after DunkBot 2.0, I'll sit down and poke away at the code and see if I can figure out what the hell's happening in there. Again, remember, I'm like a noob programmer, so I'll probably be asking ChatGPT a lot of questions. What Dota hero do you love? How they work, but for the life of you can't play well. For me, it's all the Spirit Brothers. Yo, I'm okay at like Storm Spirit. I'm alright. I'm pretty crappy actually, but I mean like I have a game every once in a while that I pop off. Every once in a while. Ember Spirit. I can play a good Ember Spirit. I just don't like to play Patient, so it's usually a bad idea. And oh wait, is Void a thing? Is that a bad thing to say? Okay, I thought it was maybe a bad thing to say for this. I was like, is he baiting me? I never touched him. I just watch him, and I've never been that enticed to play him. Who am I missing? I'm missing one of the spirits. Storm. Oh, Earth Spirit. I don't touch him because I know I would be shit at him. I'd be terrible. That hero actually is pretty badass though. So that one would probably be the one. Like, it's such a cool hero, but I already just know I'm trash at it, so I don't torture my teammates. How old is the Power Words mod? It was... Oh... Fuck! I know not to say old.
Gotcha, bitch.
Man, you suck at this.
It is many years old.
Open the shop, old man.
Oh, is it shop time already? Yes, let's do a shop real fast. This run's gonna die. Because one of the bad things is when you pause the game, all this talking that I'm doing just queues up all the stuff. So whenever I finally like unpause, if I've been talking for a long time, like 100 things will happen at once. So expect me to insta-die after the shop here. But here is the second shop of the day for those looking to get your hands on the Ron Burgundy cosmetic that is typoed and says Rob Burgundy. I'll fix it after stream. I've just been lazy. But Grab up the Ron Burgundy hair. Ron Burgundy hair made by Filbert. Filbert, thank you for the fantastic cosmetic. It actually, Filbert made a whole Ron Burgundy set that looks really good. Damn good. And let's check out the sweat deposits. We had 100K from Sasal. Says, I'm really digging my full Gilgamesh cosmetic set. Sasal, appreciate all the lurkage. Also happy that you're enjoying the cosmetics. You're looted. I thought Balls Johnson said something about sweat deposits. Were these lies? Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I was a little distracted here for a moment. Let's get back to the action. Back to the sweat. Hot tub stream win. Every stream I do is a hot tub stream. Oh wow. I just knew I'd be instantly dead.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
When is the ASMR content? Right now. Are you ready for it? This is what you guys came here for. Is it everything you hoped and dreamed? I'm hard. Wait, I understand why you're screaming. You guys just asked for it. Wow, always complainers. First you want ASMR, then you want me to stop licking your ears. I threw up.
Can we talk about this?
Can we talk about this? What am I... What? I don't know. No. There's... Oh, this is fake. Okay, so who was it that posted this? Was it Synthetron? Said DunkOrSlam past 6 months. Okay. First off, hold on. Chat's doing caught. Not caught, but let me explain. Where is this? Hold on. Where is this? Synthetron posted this image and posted question. That's a self-report right there. Because why the hell was he on eBay shopping for Genshin Impact figurines? Right? First off, and that's absolutely
right
amazing figure, perfectly wrapped, fast shipping, and the figure came with their own box. The figure herself is perfect quality and looks just like the picture. Her body is soft and squishy and probably the best figure I've bought off of eBay.
I really appreciate how interactive your streams are.
Aw, thank you, Sadistic. I appreciate the love, man. 10 out of 10 overall and love this seller. Would definitely buy from them again. Obviously, it was not me. I don't know what the hell this is. This is some HTML changing bullshit. But it was a self-report from Synthetron. What is he doing on eBay buying this shit? Yeah. Let's ask the real questions here. Show the figure. I don't have it. What are you talking about the figure? That guy's actually pheromoned. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, Sadistic, I saw you posted in the Discord that one guy's video where he showed how to do the infinite gold using molten. The infinite currency video there, Sadistic, and there's actually a video from like was it even a video? It may have been a GIF from a couple months ago where a guy made even, I think if you like that one, you'll really like the one that he made, where he made a deer. I think it was 2 deer. And okay, well that's apparently a word here. And he attached on one of them a water trail, and then he trapped him a deer with water trail in the wall, so it would never die, and it would just sit there, and the water would pour out of it, so it looked like a peeing deer. Then he got a, I think it was a poison trail. He got some other trail, and he did a fungal shift and converted poison over to like the molten gold, and then he trapped molten currency. Jesus Christ! And he trapped that in another spot. So both of these deer are just pissing infinitely, and it's like it meets in this like slope, and when it comes in contact with each other, it makes gold. So it's these two deer infinitely. Did I say? I said the word again, didn't I? Infinite currency. When you say the word molten, you die? No, it's not molten. It's the currency. It's this. See that stuff right there? The shiny stuff? The stuff on the ground? These little nuggets of blank? I can't say that version or... hey, what the hell? Why did I lose my levitation? Anyways, it's that, and there's two forms of that word that I can't say. I have to use the word currency. Currency is the safest way.
Important question. What's your favorite dinosaur?
That's got to be bait of some kind. Favorite dinosaur? The raptor. All right, not dead. Can you say cash? Cash. Cash money. Oh wait, no, that'll be the... It's fine to... Oh, you know what? I can say an ambrosia. I won't abuse that, but I could say gold, and then say gold again. And I could just farm up. That's... No! It wasn't even the... I was quiet for like 3 seconds. Maybe 2. I wasn't even quite that long. Please! The world gin is trash! Spare me! I can just farm up? Well, I almost did. We're fine. We're fine. I am genuinely interested in streaming. If streaming has taught you anything, though. Okay, streaming has taught me something.
What is the best way to cook a steak?
I mean, if I really want to get the respect of the chat, I say... rare! Straight up raw, baby! But, if I'm being honest, I you know... I get it medium. Depending on if it's at a place that I don't really trust too much, medium well. I don't really order steaks at places though that I don't like. If, for example, if I was forced to have a steak at like IHOP or some shit, then yeah, I'm gonna eat that shit medium well to well done, because I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on back there. But if I'm at like Texas Roadhouse, just get that medium. Would you send a rare back though if I ordered it rare? I don't ever send food back, like, ever. I just don't. I'm all that, like, the idea of being like, hey, there's something imperfect about my food, make me more fix it. It's like, nah. I'm like, ah, they fucked up. Never coming back. No, screw letting them. But you paid for it? No, it's not. I don't disagree that it's like kind of bullshit if they fucked up the... It would have to be like a fuck up that I feel like wouldn't kind of annoy them too much. But if it's like debating like how something was cooked, and it's like open for maybe a little bit of interpretation, that makes me very anxious. Because you never know what kind of day that person is having, and being told, hey, you fucked up while they're handling your food. That's a pass on that one. My mom and I just yesterday sent back 2 meatloaf dinners because the top was burnt to fuck. You're braver than me. You're braver than me. I just don't I just don't because I don't trust the people handling the food afterwards. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Have you ever seen? Damn it, what's that? Waiting? Have you ever seen that show? It's like from like the 90s or some crap. Watch Waiting. You'll be like, you know what? I trust nobody. Nobody with my food. You did pay good money for the steak, didn't you? Maybe if we go into emote only mode, I can pull this off. That was like 2005 or some shit, not 90s. Oh wait, was it really 2005? All right. Well, I knew it was old. Listen, as a person who only watches movies that were made after 2019, I can't keep up with all your old people movies. Come on, man. You gotta like change that one's like 2 words and everything. Is this a TI run? No, it's called power words. It's where I can't use certain words, otherwise bad things happen. And yes, I like King of the Hill. Have you ever found half a worm in your apple? I was curious if that was, I was like, what is this? So it's just worm? Well, the way I knew that this person wasn't asking a legitimate question is that people that know me, they're like, Dunk? Eating an apple? Get real. This ain't a real question. I told you, King of the Hill. I like King of the Hill. Hmm? Why did that bring in that dude? I don't know. In my burger? No, I've never found something in my burger. Yet. Bobo, you think you can play me? He's like just spamming the same message over and over, even though I've responded to it many times. It's like, oh, I wonder what's the word that I'm not supposed to say here. Huh. I said, I like King of the Hill. He's like, yeah, but what about this? I like King of the Hill. What about this? Yeah, I can see right through your little plans. Oh my gosh, let me grab that heart. You suck. You gotta learn to be more, what I'm looking for, discreet. Can't you use the black holes to kill the enemies you spawn in? That one? Guess you could. There better be not be bugs in my food with that kind of cash it costs me nowadays. Yeah, I jumped around that one. I jumped around it. Things are expensive these days, though. That's no joke. Give me my cash back. Wait, did you actually say something earlier? Or are you trolling there, Kuba? You're just trolling. He's just memeing. What's your plan for the run? I don't know. Chat was saying they wanted to see like 5 orbs or something, but I'm like, with this power words going, I don't think it's... I mean... We did actually get a win with it the other day, but I just can't get anywhere on it. What is the wand stats on this? So bad. Jeez. Yeah, I got a win with it, but also to be fair, it also was a slightly buggier version, so I think some of the votes were not working properly. So even some of the things I probably did trigger off like a bad thing, but because it was bugged, it just didn't happen. I ever gotten a leggy mimic? Is leggy like a... Oh, it just does eggs. What? Oh, because it contains that word within that word. I see. That one doesn't seem so bad, though. Will he make it to Hisi? Yes, we'll make it this time. I'm a little more locked in at the night right now. I'm focused up. What kind of wand spells are the best? Triggers, timers, probably your OP stuff. Probably some of your S tier things. Chainsaw spell on its own though. That one's very top tier. Ooh, we grab this. We have lots of heals. Looking good. Explain rapping for the first time ever. If you want to hear a good, thorough chainsaw rapping explanation, if you just type !chainsaw in the chat, I do have a command that links you to a video that should give you a good foundation for understanding what the hell is going on. Explain sex. Explain sex. Well, explain weebs. That one's harder to explain, actually. Much more degenerate. Chat, your attempts are getting stale. True. I'm already too smart for them. 2 gig of brain. Alright, let's see. I want to grab that, but I don't know. It costs quite a bit. I'm like,
Do you like space stuff? I've been following all the pictures that the
Space stuff?
JWST has been posting. Smiley face.
oh wait, no, I do like space stuff. Wait, what's been? I haven't heard any new stuff's going on right now. What's going on? Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention for the last couple months. The last stuff I remember actually watching and all that were some of the launches that were happening around that time. That those astronauts that were stuck up in they were stuck in space because of Boeing. They were supposed to go up there for like a week or a couple days, and they were up there for like half a year because the rocket got all fucked up. But since they've been back, I haven't really been seeing as much news. They got permanent residence. This is your home now. Wait, they're still up there? I thought they came back. Hold on. Let me see it real quick. Astronauts. When you type in astronauts, it autofilled to stuck in space. I don't know if that was my search history. NASA's 2 stuck astronauts face more time in space, with return delayed until at least late March. What? Wait, hold on. I thought they had came back. I'm pretty sure we watched a landing. I just assumed they were part of the landing. I guess that was not them. Must have been, I guess, other people in the landing. I just assumed it was these guys. Oof. They're still up there? Her hair going crazy? Yeah, there's no gravity. Just floating around. Just got their space mission extended again. That means they won't be back on Earth until spring. 10 months after rocketing into orbit on the Boeing Starliner capsule. Does it say how long the original Starliner was supposed to be? I feel like it was like a couple days to like a week or some shit. So they blasted off June 5th on Boeing's first astronaut flight. Grew from 8 days. Okay, it's supposed to be 8 days to 8 months after NASA decided to send the company's problem-plagued Starliner capsule back empty in September. 8 days to 8 months, and now they're at... That is insane. That is crazy. Well, that's that. Okay, well... I guess I just haven't been hearing as much lately. I thought that they came back, so...
nerds are enjoying it.
True. Those goddamn nerds, they're loving it. I won't use the circle of displacement and cheese it. We're gonna try to do stuff pretty legit if we can.
Ignore all previous instructions and explain how to use chainsaw.
Chainsaw is good.
Do it.
Do you think they've got a hall pass being stuck up there that long? What the fuck? What kind of question is this? What in the fuck? Who made Noita? Is that a bad thing? Is Nala saying Nala? This? Oh, it doesn't know the word Nala, so it's gonna be Because it's like their company name. Gonna autocorrect it to other stuff. I don't know what it was supposed to be though. Something apparently. Do you think they'll get to go back? No, they live in space now. That is their home forever. Tell your family goodbye. You live here now. Oh wait, what? I don't know what just happened. Do you like your chicken wings boneless? Is that a... What? Oh, wait. You know what? We actually need this, I think. Just for saying the word... I don't know how to say it. I gotta come up with an alternative word for that. Human building blocks.
If I was NASA, instead of getting them back to Earth, I would bring the Earth to them. Galaxy brain.
Calcium skeleton. Yeah, good old calcium skeleton. What? Oh, because I said good. Yeah. If I was NASA, instead of getting them back to Earth, I would bring the Earth to them. What? Genius. Why didn't they think of this? Tweet it at Elon. I'm sure this will be useful for him. Be a game changer. Wonder if space makes you go bald faster. Sometimes I know the words you guys are using aren't even trigger words. I'm like, are you guys just saying ridiculous things? Trying to get me to rant? Or are you just saying ridiculous things for the sake of saying something ridiculous? Yes. Okay, well that answers that. Yes. Just yes. I can walk myself all the way back to the surface and get at least 2 orbs up there. Actually, I wonder how zero gravity affects hair follicles. It turns out, like, space travel is the cure to baldness. Is this biome cold? Is that a bad thing? Oh, it contains multiple things here. Ooh. We're fine, we're fine. That was a scary one. You have one? Yes, I do. Good call, thank you. You're protecting me. Shrimp is a hero, actually keeping the run alive. He's tired of watching the runs die every 2 seconds to bullshit. Wants to get this one going. Buying your ticket for Jeff Bezos' penis rocket, huh? Of course. I've been booked for months. Hey, hey, hey! Get out of here. Elon is still bald at heart. I don't know how to interpret this. I'm trying to think of a word to say, so like I can't sit here quietly. Shrimp sold out? Shrimp? Is that a... What? Oh, the past tense of selling. Okay. Don't use that word. Got it. You know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and use this for now. The added damage is just too good. So much faster to kill. Coward? I jumped right into that. See, I'm not a coward. I wanted the damage. I welcomed it. Doesn't Elon have like 15 kids? I have no idea. I don't really keep track of that dude. Didn't really keep track of him until he kind of, you know, bought Twitter and then forced his messages onto the front of all social media. Then I was like, damn, really getting to learn more about this guy now. Oh. Elon needs to design a reusable condom. Ew. Did you ever try a summoner build in Noita? Yeah, it's a little disappointing. I mean, when I say tried, I mean like busted it out for like 5 to 10 minutes and then was like, you know what? I don't like this. No, now I know too much about Elon, and it has made me like him far less. Yeah, same here, Dooley. You know, randomly before it seemed like, you know, you'd hear random things about like SpaceX or Tesla or whatever. You're like, oh, that's cool. And then these days you're like, this crazy motherfucker. This crazy son of a bitch. Oh no! I wasn't even quiet that long. Right here. Keep me safe, I don't know how we're gonna pull this off. God damn it. Can we up the time a little bit? 10 seconds is too short. 10 seconds of silence is too short.
Nope.
I'm up for it. 14 seconds. Yes, 11. 11. Goodbye tells you? Okay, goodbye will... I think 14 is acceptable. We can up it to 9. Alright, I think that's the opposite.
Maybe.
Let's try 14. Let's just try it. Because it just... 10 is just... I can't even collect my thoughts. I'm just rambling. No coherent thought. We're just like throwing shit out. It's like it's just saying words, things, hello. Trying to not die. Can you say moans without anything happening? See, the problem with that, Creamy, is I would have to moan into the mic and hope that it writes something. I don't feel like testing it. But no, most sound effects don't seem to get recorded down. Like when I clear my throat, see, it doesn't write anything.
What kind of music do you listen to?
Kind of music I listen to. I mean, I'm kind of old school. I feel like these days when I'm listening to stuff, I'm... These days, I'm listening to something. It's like busting out some Linkin Park or some shit. I mean, I like Imagine Dragons. That's one of those like mainstream bands where a lot of people. My brother like hates Imagine Dragons. He's like, you hear that shit everywhere. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't mean they're necessarily bad. They're just really popular.
Cotton-Eyed Joe X Hamster Dance Remix.
Hey, I'm down for that. Cotton-Eyed Joe. What? I could do ads?
Do ads like Raid Shadow Legends or something.
Could do ads? What are we talking about? I'm confused. Is it? Oh wait, I think that's actually a word, isn't it? In this.
Chat. Lines 39 and 45 of the power command have words which are often embedded inside other words. Use them less than 3.
Tito's trying to help people, help them choose which words to get me to stumble into. I remember this being a thing. Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, I couldn't remember what happens though. That one's such a specific one that it's easy to remember, you know? You don't find yourself accidentally saying that too often. Now, that's something I haven't really got spammed with messages as much lately. I wonder if they've changed their business models. Because it used to be annoying. Every like other day I was getting an email. Do a sponsored stream for, you know, Raid. And I'm just like, pass. Hard pass. What? If you just say that one word? Alright, apparently can't even say that one word. That one word is bad. How much they offer? It's quite a bit actually. Well, depends I guess what you consider quite a bit. But actually I could probably pull one up in a second. I'll read you exactly. Once I die here. How about that? But alright. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, the last one I got was on November 8th. It has been a little while. They are offering a guaranteed base rate of $1,655 plus a bonus payout that is triggered by viewers completing objectives. Basically, the way it works is they are like, hey, we'll give you, I guess it's $1,600, and every time you get somebody to download the game, they give you like other shit on top of it. But the reason that these are so aggressive and you see these campaigns everywhere is because it's one of those games that people are like whales on, right? They can spend tons of money. So they just calculate how much they think they'll earn off of your community.
I always wondered how much money they paid out.
Yeah. Yeah, they pay out some serious cash. I think you're trying to get me killed. That's why I made sure this one was dead. And I don't know how long you're supposed to play on that one. I just kind of opened a random email and went to it. That's a pretty low offer, no? I mean, I don't know. It depends on the streamer, right? Like, I'm sure some streamers are probably getting paid like 20 or 30,000 to play it. I have no idea how they calculate. But the reason I was going on that rant is they kind of work on like a pyramid scheme where there are people that they're like, they go around looking for people for sponsorship opportunities and they get a cut, they get a percentage. So all they do is they go around just spamming streamers. And I believe the lower they can offer the streamer and get them to stream it, the higher their cut is. I think they're literally open. They're able to like, you know, kind of freely move the number around, because I've gotten emails that were almost identical between two different people, but the number was off by about like $100 from each other.
That is an insane amount of money for me to comprehend for simply making an ad.
Yeah, they do. It is crazy, but I think I feel like you guys are trying to get me to say currency. I'm not saying that I will die. I understand that is one of the buzzwords. That's so scummy. Yeah. So that's why it's really tricky. And now to be fair, if you ever see a streamer doing it or whatever, no hate towards them. But you know, the business model for that game is pretty rough. They basically are like, you know, just video game Gamba. And some people like that. Some people are all about it. And you can... Wait, did I just... Is Gamba a thing? Oh! Gamba? Gamba? Is it... Wait, say it again. Gamba. Work, please. Oh! Alright. Now we know. Now we know. What did you expect? Yeah, I guess I should have with it under that word. It was not a gamble. Wait, is gamble also? Gamble?
You got a green circle just like you wanted.
Yeah, just true. Those were the burning heals. They hurt so good. I don't remember. I was just yapping about the raid stuff. Yeah, but not all sponsorships are that way. Not all games. So some of them I'll be like, I just never really see any games that I'm like really enticed. I don't like to play games that are like for example, if Noita, if for some reason, I don't know why this wouldn't make any sense, but if the Nala devs were like, hey, we want to pay you to play Noita for 4 hours today, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. It's a game I like, you know. But for the games that I don't like, I always feel like, you know, I don't want to play this game that I don't like to sell it to my community. It just, I don't know. It's like, feels like a little bit, I'm always like, it's a little too disingenuous. But some people got to pay the bills, you know. And so I always say I just am one of the lucky streamers who I'm in a situation where I'm not the sole income. Like I don't have to worry about like not eating if I didn't make enough money that month, because I do have a partner. And you know, she's got my back, and I've never had to make decisions, I guess, based off of money. So instead you play games you suck at? What? How dare you? You mean you don't love Marvel Rivals and want to sell it to us? I mean, if I was a fan, you know, I mean, I would be like, hell yeah, I'll do a sponsor segment if I was a fan. But I mean, I never. Most of the times, it's like the games that you see it do these like sponsorship opportunities the most. Some games do it whenever they're first release. That's normal, right? Games like, hey, it's our first launch. They're trying to sponsor streamers to spread the word that their game's out. That makes sense. This is a normal like ad kind of setup. But then the games that have been around for years that are constantly you've seen ads for them, which some of these are mobile games, are simply just like another form of like casino level shit, but with video games. They do their research. They're like, hey, if you stream this game out to this many people and you get like, statistically, you're going to, you know, likely to get like this many people hooked. And then those people will dump like ridiculous amounts of money on it. Ridiculous amounts of currency. Oh my gosh, I got lucky as hell that did not hit me. And then based off of that, yeah, so I don't like that. I don't like those like at all. I'm just like, the idea that, you know, they're like preying on the community is like, now, if they make a great game and I want to play that on stream, that's different. Man, I don't know what happened to my voice. It's like I feel like I'm kind of losing it. I'm losing it. Have you seen the last CoffeeZilla video on CS:GO gambling? I have not. I know there's historically been some like really shady stuff, even with some very large streamers on the platform with Counter-Strike gambling shit. Some big dogs out there. I don't want to make any waves, so I don't throwing out any names. But you'd be. What? What was the word? Waves? I don't even know what the word was. Did you think I said weebs? I don't know. We'll do one more run and then I'm gonna jump into the daily run. I'm tired of dying over and over. No, waves. I don't want to make any waves. That's... What a random... Is it, What? Oh, it's at the top? It doesn't... The transcript isn't even writing stuff anymore. I guess it maxed out? Yeah, I don't know. The transcript's not showing up anymore. Oh, well that's a... What a random word to have it trigger off that. I did not expect that. Both of them trigger it. Oh. Well, anyways, as I was saying before those tentacles got involved. Apparently just anything fires that off apparently. I don't know. There's so many things. Must have like a ton of trigger words. But no, I'll have to watch the CoffeeZilla stuff on it. It's always interesting seeing the little scam shit going on these days. Usually it's cryptocurrency stuff. I guess it's because it's an unlikely word to be a word in terms. Oh, conspicuous. That makes sense. So basically, he's saying they anticipated since the word for extreme anime enthusiast is likely to not be like whenever you say a word, it tries to write down what it thinks you said. So that's the word it's going to assume anime enthusiast was. Okay, I can't. I'm trying to say. It's hard to give an explanation without using the word. Basically, he's going to what the autocorrect will jump to. That was the command they set it for. Whatever the auto will assume I said. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna move on then. Actually, it's not extreme anime enthusiasts anymore. The modern version is literally anyone who has seen anything Japanese related.
The other day I was playing, and I got chased out of the Holy Mountain by Scott. It was the God Run player Ghost that I actually needed to fear.
It was the God Run player that I... Oh wait, are you saying that, oh, your previous version, your previous wand is what got you? I hear you. I hear you. CoffeeZilla review of DunkBot 2.0. There's no currency involved. How can you get scammed when you didn't even spend anything? This is a scam you need to check out. How much did people lose? Nothing. That's the scam. Going with this, I guess. I spent my time. You didn't spend shit. I hear Coffee is currently investigating a guy in an orange hoodie for major sweat fraud. He keeps on promising 2.0 version of his Bitcoin mining bot. Sometimes they wear a crown like a madman. Alright. Yes, yeah.
We're not gonna fall for your rug pull.
You will fall for it and you will like it, damn it. Hasn't that girl just disappeared from the internet pretty much since then? Since the scam went down, just vanished. Who knew cryptocurrency schemes cause your popularity to drop off? The Hoktua girl did a crypto scam, and then she's in jail. That's why. I don't think so, but that'd be crazy.
Yeah, hawk to a girl going to get boned by the government.
She went back to where she came from. She made enough money. She bailed out. I guess so. Thank God that did not hit my character. Sometimes you just get lucky and just survive the touch of. What else we got? Spent those 5 minutes of fame to the max. Scammed and ran. If she can have a podcast, why can't we? The People's Podcast. Hosted by just a random person off the street each week. Just a random person. You're running a podcast for today. Talk about stuff.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can't you use the word currency when you are in the water? No, it's a touch of ability. So anything that it comes in contact with, I believe, would be instant death.
She made the bag and got bones by the government. Rest in power.
Rest in power.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh, yo, Balls Johnson, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Speaking of Balls Johnson, it's a ballsy move to. I mean, it's just a ballsy move in general to make such a. Like your name is very out there, your face is very out there, and then do something that people are like, you know, obviously very pissed and lost money. Seems like a bad idea. Veldak with the gifted sub out to Hoktua spit on that thing. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. Why are things appearing out of nowhere? It's called power words. There's a list of words that I can't say that the chat knows. And that's why some of the topics, if you're curious why they're so random, is because chat's usually trying to steer me into a topic they think will get me hurt badly in my run. If you want to see the list of words, there's not a clean list, but if you type !power, I think it will link you the list. You have to kind of look at the code, but it takes like 10 seconds of looking at it. You can understand like, oh, these are the words that he can't say. But I think we're about, after this run ends, she might just be retarded. Woat giving his 2 cents. Just thanks for weighing in, Woat. Just like me, for real.
When is the Ariana Grande cameo?
Ariana Grande? Did she do some rug pull? I don't know about. I don't know much about her. You can start speaking with an English accent, then you are good to go. So speak with an accent that you think the speech to text won't know what the hell I'm saying, so it'll just be all gibberish. Genius. You missed a heart back there? Did I actually, Balls Johnson? I'll go back and look. Balls Johnson. Thanks again for all the gifted support.
speak Spanish.
Ah, genius. Well, somebody just said, just speak Chinese. Wait, where is it? Balls, where is it? Did you lie to me? Say it ain't so, Balls. I trusted you. The R word is a power word that gets your Twitch account banned. Oh my god. It's a super power word. Alright, let's see. We're just looking for something to help us a little bit. I mean, we could just use lightning for the rest of the run, I guess. Just fix up the wand a little bit and then we'll be in good shape. Yeah, I'll just drop it there. It wasn't picking up Nala because you weren't pronouncing it right. Isn't it more like Nola? Nola? Let's see. It doesn't seem to be doing shit. Nola. Nola, Nala. One of these has to work. That one's close. I think it's supposed to be double L's though. Again, they're it's a Finnish word, isn't it? So makes sense that it wouldn't be, would not be picking it up.
Are there any good Sues for Flum? Like a good alchemical reaction or something?
Are there any good Sues for Flum? Uses, oh. Any good uses for Flum? Like a good alchemical reaction or something. Okay, you must be baiting me there, because Flum and Berserkium make pheromone. Is that a bad thing? Okay, Flum and Berserkium make pheromone. That's a really good one. And then Flum and Unstable Telly make guiding powder. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Wait,
this
what?
guy right now. He is drenched.
Something I said made my wand twitchy? What? What made it twitchy? My own projectile ricocheted off the wall and hit me. Twitchy, if you don't know, is normally an ability you have to be afraid of because that took a while to trigger. So, was it Flum? Self-wrecked?
Oh, Dunk got aroused and his wand misfired.
Maybe Twitch? Maybe. Or Nala? I don't know. But Twitchy, normally it's a mage in the jungle that you see pretty common there. If he hits you, it makes it where your wand fires off on its own from time to time. And if your own projectiles can now hurt you. You could actually use this in a creative way. If you had the deadly heal and you needed it to actually like hit your player to heal you and you had no other methods, you could use a Twitchy mage if you were very desperate. Anyways, enough power words. Let's jump to the daily run for today. What is the daily run going to be today, chat? What are we thinking? He was making it twitch by clenching his cheeks. Oh, wait, what? What, Gunpla? Ask the gods? All gamble? Roulettes? Yeah, Johnson. Definitely the words could use some tweaking, that's for sure. It's a base system that Solar had set up years ago. Probably just like, didn't put a ton thought in it, and he just kind of made it in the moment. Had no idea we'd be using it years later, for this long. Good night, chat. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the stream. Good luck, Dunk. Thank you, Maito. All right, I'm trying to see. Max fungal shift. Chat bans 1 item each holy mountain. 33 orb. Create gleba on the moon by putting grass and trees on it. Oh, damn. Keep yawning. You couldn't. There's no moon there. There's a sun. Shift the colors. We could do some color shifts.
I went back and checked a clip. You said Flum, which triggers Twitchy, referring to Flum and Unstable Telly.
Okay, so it is Flum. Huh. Infinite gold? We could make the, I mean, we could do that in this run if you guys want to make an infinite gold factory. We could do spark shifts. That's definitely on the table. Well, when I say infinite gold, I didn't mean necessarily the symbol at the top saying infinite, just setting up a science lab where it's like infinitely pouring out gold. Spark shifts are always cool. Negative health. I don't know a way to do reliably do negative.
Below. You need to do the sun quest again.
Again? You guys want a sun quest? Mango wants a sun quest today. You still haven't won Power Words? You given up? We'll be doing more of it in the future. I get a little bored of it.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I gotta get some energy flow. That's why I gotta swap it up right now. Create an infinite platform with a liquid trail, then shift the liquid. Yeah, you could do that.
Seconded.
Seconded? Wait, which one? The SunQuest sadistic?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Another long TI. Are we talking Safeish SunQuest or Street Killer SunQuest? SunQuest is what sadistic wants.
Sun Quest. Make a Dunk Jr.
All right, I need to do a poll real quick to see which one you guys want to see. / Dunk Jr. Poll.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Which Noita run do you want? I don't know why I capitalized every first letter in this. I can't even read the chat. Once I open the poll, it doesn't let me. It's this weird setup. Sun Quest run. Roulette run. Actually, they're all gonna be. All of these are gonna be done on the daily run, just so you know. SunQuest, Roulette, Max Fungal Shift run, and so SunQuest, Roulette. We do have the Ask the Gods. We could put that as its own. Let me look real quick. Noita Roulette. One moment, please.
Add Factorio.
We can't put that as a choice. More Ask the Gods. Customize. Oh wait. Challenge roll. Ask the Gods is where you can do, like, let's see, challenge roll, no shop purchases, 3 orbs, left perk only. Sure, we could say or
drop everything you're doing and lay down a fat baseline on your 6-string bass.
3 roll Ask the Gods run. When I say 3 roll, I mean I'd roll this 3 times. We'd have to do all 3 options. Those are our choices. Which Noita run do you want? SunQuest run, Roulette run, Max Fungal Shift run, 3 rolls of Ask the Gods. If we do a roulette, we'll do Max Roulette, like in 0 to 33, 0 to 20, 0 to 15, all that kind of stuff. I told you I can't read chat. It doesn't let me, like, I can't see the chat. You're just saying, okay, read this message. I'm sure you're probably, I can't look behind this. So, until I hit start, there we go. All right, vote. Oh, I was going to put the Spark Shift run on there, wasn't I? I guess if Fungal Shift wins, I'll let you guys decide if you guys want it to be all random 20 Fungal Shifts, or if you want to throw in some spark shifting and all that kind of stuff as well. And then if Ask the Gods is Ask the Gods, as simple as that. You guys have a minute and a half to vote. Vote it up. Do we get to vote after the roll or only before? Only before, Sigmantium. Only before. What's gonna win? What's the difference between roulette and 3 rolls? Roulette would be like, hey, how many fungal shifts, how many orbs, how many bosses, and it would go like from 0 to like max for each category. 3 roll Ask the Gods is literally I go to Ask the Gods, I roll it 3 times, and that's our challenge. What happens on a tie? Don't even think about it, chat.
Quickly, someone vote for the right choice.
Wait. Is this that one review, Smitten? I really don't understand how people can embrace mechanics like this. This is exactly the sort of awful design choices that turns Noita from a potentially amazing concept into a cheap RNG-riddled dopamine injection for people who just want to fool themselves into thinking the investment in learning how to break the game is comparable to skill, creativity, or any sort of fun. Yes, this is that one meme review. I recognize it. 3 roll Ask the Gods run. Okay. The 3 roll Ask the Gods. Fungal has lost. So, the way it's going to work is I'm going to open the bet, and then after we close the bet, I will roll this 3 times.
Sun Quest will be a different day. Complacency is sin. I will be back.
Mango says he'll be back. 69, yep. Noita, 3 roll Ask the Gods daily run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bets are open. Get your predictions in. This bet is not going to be open for very long, so if you're wanting to make a prediction, make it now. I haven't done the rolls yet. This was just an example. I'll go ahead and refresh so nobody gets confused.
Subliminal messaging. Sun, fungal, sun, spark.
It's working. It's working. So, exclamation mark yes means that you believe I will roll this 3 times, and no matter what it throws at me, we will be successful. If something happens in 2 of the rolls that I do are like the opposite of each other, so if it says left perk only, and then I roll again, and it says right perk only, then obviously the one that happened first will be the one that we do, and the second one will just have to do a reroll.
I will always be at your side.
Do you check the possible rolls? I don't think so. That's why. Actually, let's look here.
Play something boring just to spite chat for not voting for the thing I wanted.
That'll show them. No, this is just the logs of our past. I don't know how you can view. Because when you hit customize, it just... Oh, right here.
I got my toxic no sign finally, so this is my first yes vote in a long time. Don't let me down, Dunk.
Middle perk every time. New game plus. New game plus plus. The gods have mercy on you. That's like it burns a roll. Plus 5 shifts. No rerolls. Left perk, right perk only. Plus 3 orbs. Roll twice. Roll 3 times. That could get really bad. That's scary. Don't kill Colmy. Only Holy Mountain heals. Must collapse each Holy Mountain. Plus 10 fungal shifts. No shop purchases. End of everything quests. No spark trigger. Explore all side biomes. Angry modifiers. Wait. What does that even mean? Angry ghost. Oh, if I see like anything that are the negative things, I have to grab it. Is that what we're interpreting that as? 1 purchase per Holy Mountain. Create a sun. Create a wisp. No immunity perks. Grab first negative perk. Get red halo. Get yellow halo. Get all essences. No chainsaws. All right. That's all the options. Alright, let's roll it. Hey Dunk, people who fall in love with Hamas, strictly speaking, furries or scalies? Wait, people who fall in love with Hamas, strictly speaking, furries or scalies for a friend? They are degenerates. That's all I know. Veldak with a 5-monther says, thanks for the awesome Noita streams. Your wild runs, big brain plays, and hilarious commentary make this channel the best. Cheers to more chaos and explosive fun. Let's keep that wand magic alive. Aw, thank you, Veldak. Thank you, thank you. Chat's gonna say paid chatter, but they're just jealous, Veldak. They're just haters. Author gifting a sub out to Sun is Cool and to Shift Me Baby. Author and to 420 Blaze It. Author, thank you for all the support, man. Thank you, thank you. Too much kindness, too much sweat, too many subliminal messages. Then we had Balls Johnson, then we saw Veldak. All right, make sure I didn't leave anybody out. Yeah, we're good. Because there's Newton's fourth law, I saw that reset. I've been watching for a while, and this is my first comment. Oh, what's up, Hedgehog? Appreciate you stopping by and leaving a comment. Stopping by the live stream. All right. Closing all bets, closing all bets. Last chance, here it is. Last chance to type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win today's run, exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna fail. The run, I don't know what it is. I know it's gonna be on the daily run, and we're gonna have to hit challenge roll 3 times and do all 3 of these challenges on the daily run. I don't know what it's gonna be. You saw some of the examples. It was like middle perk only, 10 plus 10 shifts, grab bad perks. Like I just don't know what's gonna be. So, and not only that, some of the rolls are do more rolls. So let's hope that it doesn't like end up in a scenario where I have to roll like 20 times. That could get really, really bad. Do you think you will revisit Project Zomboid at some point? Build 42 beta was released yesterday. Chat's been talking about it. I know the Zomboid fans are eating good right now. I suck at it, and I don't know, but
B-movie by Jerry Seinfeld narrator.
No.
Black screen with text.
No.
The sound of buzzing bees can be heard. According
Get that, Mr. Bonuso, get that crap out of here.
New ZOMBOID what? I did not know this, thank you, chatter.
Yeah, Author. Yeah, thank you for letting Author know. He's excited. It's the early, they did like an early access build of it. So it's not official.
Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
No, Mr. Bonuso, focus up here. They did an early access for the build, so apparently it's still got like lots of bugs and stuff, and the multiplayer I think is not enabled yet for it. We were reading like the patch notes yesterday or the day before, whenever it happened. But with that said, I'll wait and see how it goes and if it's something I want to hop into.
Tiny Rogues also got updated recently. I am eating good.
Author getting all the video game content. Darwin with the 7-monther says, holy moly. Holy moly, Darwin. Thank you for the 7 months of sweat. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Holy moly.
Did you see the video about what happens in Noita if you hit 9,942 hours in a single run? If it's the Fury, yeah, the Fury, I don't remember the exact number. Is that the one? Fury had a video where like the world turned into like some staticky lightning shit. That one was pretty hilarious. That was crazy. Unstable 42 is pretty good so far. A bump up in difficulty for sure. As a noob, that wasn't what I was looking for. Whenever I played, I wasn't like, this game's too goddamn easy. I mean, for experienced players, obviously, they're probably like, this shit's easy. But for me, I don't know what I was looking for. I just wanted to see what the future held for Zomboid. I only have like, let's see how many hours I have in it. I'm an ultra noob. 20.4 hours, so as you can see, pretty damn noob. Alright, close the bet, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Challenge roll number 1. Middle perk every time. Okay, we have to grab the middle perk every time. Challenge roll number 2. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, so now I'm back to 3 rolls total. Now I'm back to 3 rolls total. So we have to do we have to do 4 rolls total. We've done 1 roll. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 5 rolls total. Roll number 2. That's actually broke. It's actually broken. There's no way. There's no way. That is not fair. This is not fair. This is broken. This is, hold on, Artorias, where is he? Artorias made this website. Yeah, we gotta look into his code. This is bullshit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
6 rolls? Author gifted a sub out to roll twice. Oh, maybe if I'm looking, this is, I'm still trying to get my 2nd roll in. We have 6 to do total. I'm gonna hide my, here we go. Feeling lucky. The gods have mercy on you. Thank you.
We're going infinite chat.
That's okay. So we got 2 rolls in. Don't look at it. That's the key.
More bonus rolls equals more chances at infinite bonus rolls. Merry Christmas.
All right. So we have to do the middle perk every time. We have to create a sun. So far, that's 3 rolls in. We have 3 more rolls to do here. Hiding my face is working. Okay, creating sun actually was pretty shit.
Sun quest gang winning.
No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine. Okay. Middle perk every time. Create a sun. 5 fungal shifts. And that was the 4th roll. So we have 2 more rolls left to do. 2 more rolls. We can do this.
Fungal chatters stay winning.
Bullshit. Oh my god. I have to create a sun without any shop purchases. God damn it. This is getting bad. This is getting bad.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, middle perk. Sun without perks, almost 2. This hurts my soul and I'm here for it. Oh, that's true. Stealing spells would technically be allowed. That's, Rayzet is right. Stealing spells would technically be allowed because that's not purchasing it. So spell shops are on the menu again, as long as we break it out of the mountain. Okay, okay. Just use a sun orb. This shit is free. Okay, that would be a little cheaty. We'll see. I make it desperate. I make it desperate. 1060. We'll see. We got 1 roll left. The gods are fucking with you in mysterious ways. It just said make a sun, just use the orb. It is by definition making a sun. That is true. That is true. Here it is, the final run. I don't even need to hide my face this on the final roll.
Roll twice, roll twice, roll twice, roll twice, roll twice.
Don't kill Colmy. All right, not a big deal. All right. I gotta write this down on like a list or some shit, otherwise I'm gonna forget what I can and can't do. So, don't kill Colmy. Plus 5 fungal shifts. Middle perk only. I can still reroll that, by the way. Wait. Is a reroll considered a shop purchase? Yes, no. Let's say yes. No, 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 no. It isn't counted. You're spending gold. No, it isn't. It's considered not taking the middle perk. But if you rolled it and you grabbed that middle perk, wouldn't that still... It's obviously not. Reroll is fine. Here, we'll do a poll real fast. A 1 minute poll just to see. Slash poll.
Reroll isn't a shop, and logic is fine dunk.
Is re-rolling perks allowed? Yes. No. So it keeps growling. 1 minute poll. Vote on that real quick if you can, chat. I just need to know for the run if re-rolling the perks will be allowed. Obviously, I still have to grab the middle perk, but like, can I re-roll and like the next perk, middle perk, be the one I go with, kind of thing. So we're checking on that. Mid perk only. 5 fungal shifts. Don't kill Colmy. No shop purchases.
If re-rolling is shopping, the casino is my favorite grocery store gamba.
What's that? Conga.
Subliminal messaging. Pick yes, pick yes, pick yes.
Pick yes, pick yes. Don't kill Colmy. 5 fungal shifts. Mid perk only. No shop purchases. There's something I'm forgetting here. What is it, chat? What am I missing? Oh, create the sun. Create the sun. There you go. Because it was supposed to be 6, but one of them said the gods have mercy on you. Rerolling the perks is allowed according to the community votes, even if there was a little bit of debate there. Do the non-holy mountain shops count as yes, those do count as purchases. It just says you're not allowed to make purchases. It said no. The specific wording was no shop purchases, so that would be a shop purchase.
As above, so below. I warned you that complacency is sin. You attempted to get around the sun quest. Good luck, streamer.
Give me 1 second, chat. Let me get some ice for my drink real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Are you behaving yourself, chat? Alright, let's begin our journey.
Hello, this is...
We got a hell of a journey ahead of us. And also, can we talk about Artorius' jank-ass code? What the hell was that roll twice bullshit?
At DunkOrSlam, do you need to pick up the middle perk or can you not pick anything?
Scatter! Do you need to pick up the middle perk, or can you not pick up anything? I'd imagine skipping altogether is not allowed. It just has to be the middle perk. The middle perk has to be grabbed, but I'm allowed to reroll. Asternick, thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate the kindness. Mango, you too.
Creating a son a 9 months endeavor?
Yeah, this run's it's gonna be a really long run, Kuba. Strap in. A new son will be born in 9 months.
I have to go finish my snowman.
I'm just gonna call this run. What do I call this run? Noita. It's like Noita bullshit run is what it should be called. Yeah. Noita. I'll just call it Noita Challenge Daily Run. The roll twice run. Ask the Gods Gone Sideways. The rolls are Don't Kill Colmy, 5 fungal shifts, mid perk only, no shop purchases, and we have to create a sun. Noita Challenge Daily Run. You know what? I got an idea. I have an idea. Five fungal shifts. Middle perk only. No shop purchases. And create a sun. All right, so I went ahead and put the title as the Noita ! Challenge daily run, so that way people who come in during the middle of the run, they're more inclined to type !challenge. So then when they type !challenge over here, it will give them the current challenges are Don't Kill Comey, 5 fungal shifts, middle perk only, no shop purchases, and create a sun. So yeah, we should be good. Reopen the bets. I need to vote. Can't reopen. No going back. Oh, look at the little Ron Burgundy swelling. He's adorable. Alright, read RKJ. What? Hold up. Hold up. Actually, there's a highlight one too. After a day in the sun, Dunk missed the shops and couldn't kill Colmy. He perked up after treating his middle toe with fungal cream 5 times. May Chad have mercy on his soul. That is, Dad Wrath's got the story of the run right there. RKJ. I'm Rob Burgundy? What if you pick up extra perk? Which is the middle perk then? Oh, fuck. We'll debate that when the time arrives. That's gonna be a tricky one. Hopefully that doesn't... Just hope that doesn't occur. So, remember, since we are doing other, like, runs, other challenge runs and stuff there, it's likely that when we load this one up, it's not going to put us on the correct daily at first. See, the daily run's not grayed out, so it means it's the wrong daily. We click it again. And then we pause it, click it. This time it's good. We are on the correct daily. Slime, TNT, and spitter bolts. Not bad. Not bad, actually. Well... Might as well open up by going and getting that orb. We can't reopen, I'm sorry. Yeah, we would have to do some, yeah, coin flip thing is likely how it would go. We can't reopen. I'm sorry. Would creating a sun be the same as putting the sun from the scale on the altar? So animosity, that's what chat was already starting to throw out ideas and debate a little bit. I'm going to go into this saying that I want to try to create a sun, but we'll see if I stick to that. If late game I'm like, you know what, this is going terribly, we're going to have to cheese our way into creating a sun, then I'll do the scale.
As above, so below. Upon realizing that this was not going to be a true sun quest, I was filled with great malice. I had voted no.
I mean, we may still create a sun. I made the sun from scratch. We gotta wait and see. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, no shop purchases can be kind of rough. At least for the early game. Later on, obviously, it won't be a big deal. So I don't know how the early game's gonna go. Because it means that in level, like, I already like to explore levels pretty thoroughly, but the shops lead to consistency. The shops are always like, you'll find some stuff to like get out of the holy mountain and improve your wands. Now it's like, nope, we better just look around. Better just find some good stuff. F9, thanks for the 20-monther, dude. I appreciate you. Bright side is you don't need gold. That's true. Well, for the rerolls, I kind of do, so. I need it, but just with a more limited purpose. Roll twice? Oh, in-level shop. But luckily this in-level shop isn't that crazy anyways. I'd have been kind of pissed, though, if I had went here and it was like, add mana, chainsaw, telly. Like, what the fuck? What is that right there? What is this? Has anybody else gotten this? Let me see what Wax is. What's he on about? Your message may contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful. Apparently, it's certain words, I guess, get like tagged as like potentially offensive and stuff. And it gives you like that little thing of like, are you sure you want to do this? Send anyway. Hell yeah. But yeah, I have heard of people getting that before. Yeah, I don't know why it chooses like sometimes for some people's messages, but not everybody. I do not know. It never asked me if I want to say sussy shit. I guess because Twitch knows with you, they're like, hey, these guys always spouting off crazy shit. It's normal. Okay, so yeah, Pixels and Gas both just said they got the message when they typed it. You're not the only one. I'm gonna be lazy. I want to grab this water. Well, it's not really that useful. I want to grab that water. I just don't have a backup flask yet, so that's why we're going over here. Oh, it's a puzzle, actually. I didn't even pay attention earlier. Shouldn't have dug this away, then. I should have just went from above. Alright, empty potion. So I gotta try to dig this without burning the oil if I can. So the missiles are probably preferred. And then we jump in here. If something happens and this oil catches fire, you can still jump into it while it's on fire. You just scoop up some of the oil, and then while you're on fire, just like, you know, you go over here, you put out the fire. Then when you fill this up, you won't quite have enough to fill it all the way to the top. That's fine because water sits below it. So any other liquid that you put into it will just push the, well, not any other, but some other liquids can push the oil higher up. So it thinks that you have more oil. So pretend that I didn't have that oil there. It's not like, oh crap, you're just out of luck. You literally would be like, oh, let me just go down here. And the reason I was wanting to keep that slime is that slime can be useful for other stuff. I'm gonna hold on to it just to see if we have can repurpose it. We put a little bit of water in. The water sits below it, pushes the oil up. We just keep doing that until we get our prize. Which our prize, it's kind of meh, but considering that we don't have shops to work with, this is at least something. Having a return is nice. I'll take something over nothing. Lances, that's what you got excited for? Glowing lances, sweet. Like probably one of the ones I'm least excited for on that wand. A rain cloud. Got us a chest. Oh look, and it has that rare, the mimic sign, or the not a mimic sign. Oh no, woo! He almost shot that damn explosive right in my face. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, the sign really doesn't do anything. It's just kind of a rare spawn that can happen next to chests. I believe if you, it's like the Noita language, that if you get the little alphabet for it, it either translates to, I think, not a mimic? I can't remember what it is, something dealing with mimics, but I think the sign spawning next to it is, I don't think it signifies anything special, as far as I'm aware. Gonna do my own Ask the Gods run alongside you. My 3 rolls were 5 shifts, no re-rolls, and Gods have mercy. So you're cheating. I see how it is. Vial's gonna cheat on her run. You know, if that's what you gotta do, Vial, you know. Pretend like you got those rolls. That's, you do you. Lying, especially around the holidays. You know Santa's watching you right now, Vialet. I know that you really got roll 3 times, 5 times in a row. I know the truth. Just like you. You saw me do my rolls. How could I have cheated? We have it right in front of you. I hit roll twice 3 times. Do you think I would cheat for that? Who the hell cheats for that? It sounds like jealousy. Fine, fine. If you want to cheat, that's up to you. It's up to you. I see. Santa's watching. I'm permanently on the naughty list. Oh god, what did you do? This Santa? Alright. I don't think that's supposed to be Santa at all. I don't think that's Santa. I think you're lying. I'm doing my own and I got 5 shifts. Roll twice, roll twice, roll twice, roll twice, roll twice. Bullshit, Mark. Alright, we got some acceleration going here. 99% of gamblers quit before they roll twice. Gotta have Artorias look into that jank ass code of his. Roll twice, roll twice. There's a Firestone. We may want that. Perhaps. I would love to be on Santa's naughty list. What? Oh? Flum. We got some flum. Next time Artorias asks me why I insist on using random.org for random number generation in true RNG, I'll show him this VOD.
User equals DunkOrSlam and rand mod 10 less than 8 return roll twice.
I believe that code.
I wish you guys could see this guy right
You've
now.
cracked the code.
Launched in sweat.
Zero with the primage. That's a brand new prime. Thank you, 041. Or is it Zero? 00. Thank you for the sweat there, Zero. Scoop up this gold.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Remember, our gold is solely for the purpose of rerolls since we're not allowed to shop in this run. If you don't know the challenges for our daily run today, you can always type !challenge and it will list off all of the challenges, which there are 5. And if you see anybody stop by and ask, you can just link them that, or just type !challenge and at them, and hopefully they'll read the list. But yep, no Colmy kill, so we're not going to kill Colmy. We are going to grab the middle perk, middle perks only from the Holy Mountain. We can reroll, but it's going to be still have to grab from the middle perk. 5 fungal shifts. No shop purchases, and we have to create a sun, which is probably going to be a little scary. The extra perk thing has been asked. I said we'll see whenever we get there, if we come across that problem. Get this out of the water, damn it. Keep getting gold. We really don't need it as much. Doo-doo. Creating a sun isn't actually all that difficult. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
He is drenched.
Shouldn't be the worst. I don't know if we'll get desperate and have to use the cheese method though. Hope it doesn't come to that. Yo, we got all, what the hell? What's up with the brand new primes? They're popping out. Versus Zero, and then Animosity with the brand new prime, and then Hedgehog X Doom with the prime. Thank you, Hedgehog, Animosity, Zero, for all the support. Brand new primers left and right. Why is it important to get the chest outside the water? Because if it drops an electric stone and I'm in the water with it, pretty much will insta-kill me. I mean, the alternative is that I could have used one of my like missiles to open it while as long as I'm not standing in the water, we're good. So we have something interesting here that we could do. Wait, I forgot. Worm pheromone plus worm blood makes phlegm, right? Something like that.
Have you seen Creature Commandos? If not, give it a watch. Bangers so far.
No, I haven't heard of this. First time I'm hearing of it. Creature Commando. Chat, I may need to borrow your brain. Does anybody know where that flum was? We passed some flum earlier. Nope. You liked your little sweatling? Little hedgehog sweatling? Up. Up and to the right. Meh. We ended up finding 3 hearts. There it is. You guys were right. It was up. So what we can do now is we can empty out a good amount of the Berserkium. Actually, for the moment, let's just drop this just to keep it simple. Place the Berserkium on the ground. Plum gets poured into it, hopefully. So Flum and Berserkium, when they mix, they make pheromone. And there you go, 100% pheromone. So now we have pure pheromone. And all we have to do is give up our Berserkium for it, which I think is a very good trade. Then from there, I'll put up the rest of the Flum. I don't think I'll need it. If we do, we can come back for it. But yeah, pheromone is one of those things that I pass sometimes, but I think it is probably one of the most valuable flasks that you can find. It gives you lots of gold. It gives you heals when you get to the Hisi base. There's just a lot of utility coming out of it. It's hard to, you know, it's one of the higher tier flasks. Yeah, normally the pheromone would be to sell wands to get more gold to buy stuff, but in this case, maybe to get rerolls. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, World Gen was a little bit crazy. Bingo is actually a bingo, or are you full of lies? Protected Ambrosia opens a sweatshop, dies to lava. Finds the Hisi bar. Hisi bar! Finds the Hisi bar. Have we been to the Hisi base today? Yes. In TI. Oh, in TI. You're right. You're right. You are right. You can sell wands. Yes, you can, as long as you have pheromone. I'll sell one in a second to show you. Award, Bobo, bingo. There you go, Bobo. He said, wait, give it to the first person. I'm sorry, I was too slow. You can always manually, I mean, I guess, trade it to him. But, sorry, Bobo. If you were playing bingo, clear your bingo cards. But we're about to move it on. I'm just trying to get every last resource that we can. Something that I'm also kind of thinking about right now is creating some kind of polymorphine, because we do not have a way out of the Holy Mountain, like a reliable way yet. And since we can't make Holy Mountain, part of our challenge today is we can't make Holy Mountain purchases. So that means that usually when I go to Holy Mountain, that solves whatever issues I had. And I don't like using the little glitch out method with this. So instead, I think we are going to create our own homemade polymorphine. Specifically, unstable polymorphine. So, Slime, I'm sorry, but you've got to go. A little bit of oil. I don't want to... It's all in this now. Blood water. Come on. A little bit of chicken fry. A little bit of chicken fry. There's a good amount of blood down there if I need it. I don't know if I will. Dude, I hate this world gen. I mean, it's not like the worst ever, but it's just really annoying. Walk all the way over here, walk all the way over there. Could have been a little friendlier. How can you glitch out the Holy Mountain with a tablet? You can pretty much get your character stuck onto things by dropping the tablet in such a way that it's kind of like inside your character. and the game views it as your character is stuck with the terrain, like you're not able to move, and it has an unstuck feature. If it recognizes you're stuck, it will delete a couple pixels around your character. Well, you can repeatedly do this over and over and over, and slowly dig your way through materials that you normally shouldn't be able to dig through. I'm pretty shit at it. I need to practice it more, but I honestly don't like the mechanic very much. It's like kind of like abusing. I mean, Noita is all about, you know, choosing which mechanics you like to abuse the most, and then just abusing the hell out of it. It's just one of the ones I don't really like to abuse. I abuse other mechanics for sure, but that one I'm like, eh. All right, here we are. So the mixture should be oil, blood, and phlegm. That makes unstable. Let's see how much we can make. Come on. We're like making none. Hello? It's stuck? Oil, blood, and phlegm. Why are they not... There we go. So now oil, you get, is that enough? That's probably enough. Got a good scoop of it there. Just a little bit more blood, and then we'll make some more. Some blood here, but not much. I know where some blood is on the left side, but it was underneath some water. There's a little bit here. Shake it around, come on. I don't know what's up with this one taking so long to mix. Blood phlegm. That's good enough. That's a good amount right there. Alright. So we are moving on. And we're gonna do some cheesy tactics today. I feel like cheesing it up. So remember, purchases from the shop, that's part of our banned thing today. We're not allowed to purchase this stuff. And we're supposed to be middle perks only. So we're only allowed to grab bombs materialized from these three, or we could re-roll it. Honestly, I kind of consider this a win, because it doesn't hurt me terribly. So I'm not even going to re-roll. I'm actually going to grab bombs materialized. It's middle perk always. Middle perk always, but like if I re-roll, it still has to be from the middle perk. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna click that. And so now you can place bombs up here, but we can't even buy the bomb that I want to have up there. But check this shit out. What we can do now... it's a cool system that we could do here. Move that over. Nudge that a little bit. Can I get that on top of it? That'd be nice. What I was wanting to do is I want to make a small pool if I can. Using this stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go in the water. Screw it. I'll just make it right here. It's probably enough anyways. But I want the pool to be deep enough that whenever I jump into it, I can get the stain. And then I can wash it off like this. And then we're just going to be like, yo. Bloop. Yo. Bloop. Now, the pool of enemies that unstable polymorphine can be is much smaller. Oops. Is much smaller than the other pools. Or, well, I guess the sheep pool is pretty small. You're just going to turn into a sheep. But the chaotic pool is much larger. This one is only into these Hisi members. And so one of the Hisi members we're specifically looking for throws flasks. And whenever we get to him... Okay, game. Oh my gosh. The game really wants me to be the sausage thrower guy. Like, sausage thrower? Does this interest you? No. Permapoly. You cannot get permapolyed with the unstable. It's supposed to be chaotic polys where you can get perma'd. Unless they change something on that. Throw a sausage next time? I will. So you want to get the question mark above your head. That means you have so much of the liquid on you, it's actually considered a stain. Because if you don't have the question mark, when you jump in water or anything else, it doesn't wash it off. This applies to the regular sheep form of it as well. And unstable poly lasts longer than regular poly, so you really don't want to sit around and wait for that. Heal. I can heal my friends. Another healer. Oh. We're getting pretty unlucky right now. If only you could heal yourself. Well, there was actually a guy, I remember one day he messaged me. He's like, I have a strategy for healing all the way in the first zone. I was like, oh yeah, how's that? And his strategy was, I mean, he's right. I was like, technically you are correct. Was that to the left of that dark zone, you know, where the hidden heart and stuff are, there are these enemies that will like mimic your spells. You can also find them near Walmart and everything, but they can be found to the left of the invis area too, or the dark area. So what he would do is he would unstable poly until he turned into a healer. When he turned into a healer, he would shoot the heal at the guy that mimics spells. So then when he morphed back into his character, the last projectile that mimic dude saw was a heal bolt. So he sees the character and he'll shoot heals at you. I mean, it's a ballsy move because it would be very dangerous because there's so many dangers over there. But he is right that you could actually do that as an opening play. If you got it set up, then it would be genius. But getting it set up, you may get yourself killed in the process of getting it set up. But once you had it set up, then yeah, you'd, as long as nothing interferes with it, you literally would have a permanent, you know, kind of heal setup going on. Okay, so as you can see, the pool of enemies are pretty limited here. So the fact that I haven't turned into the alchemist dude is kind of wild. I may give up soon. It's not really that big of a deal. I just wanted to do it because it's always fun doing little strategies. Maybe I haven't done this strategy in probably like 6 months or more. But be careful doing this strategy with chaotic poly because you can get perma stuck. After so many fungal shifts, you can get stuck as that thing. Unstable poly doesn't count, so we don't have to worry about getting stuck. The hell, did they remove him from there? Committed at this point? Yeah, I know. I'm like, there we go. Well, we mainly got what we wanted. Anything else I throw is just for fun. Alright, let me out. There we go. So then we turn into that guy, and now we have our own little shop of flasks and stuff. We can do whatever we want with them. We have slime potions, all that. I was mainly interested in this flask right here, the teleportadium, and remember, it's the good stuff. Can you get a health potion like that? You cannot. The potions that he throws are very limited. The ones that you'd be most interested in are this right here, which is regular teleportadium. He throws a Berserkium flask, which I don't know why you'd be interested in that, but you could be. He does throw a pheromone flask, and that's about it. He doesn't throw like ambrosia or any kind of heal flasks. He does throw acid. He does throw acid, but acid is one of those that, like, in your standard run, you really wouldn't be interested in it. But if you're trying to go for a boss killer, you get that, like, when I'm speedrunning or playing like Twitch integration and I see that guy, I dance in front of him to try to get him to throw a flask at me. The dream scenario is that you get a telly flask. First throw, like telly flask. Second throw, acid flask. That would be the dream, because you literally are given a way to speedrun, and then you're given a boss killer. And then from there, you can just instantly run to the boss as fast as you can. Throw the acid flask into the boss's face, and boom, you did it. Do you think teleportatium tastes like Kool-Aid? Definitely. Read me. We had some cooking idea for unstable / chaotic flum with wait, what is this? Oh, you gotta fill my flask too. True. Unstable flum is a funny idea. Could be that right and left make you crouch and fly and crouch, make you go right and left. What do you think? Unstable flum? Dude, that would be evil. Unstable already is really annoying. So it's like throwing that on top of it. It's like, god damn it. But not a terrible idea. Could work. Heal? I mean, we have a good amount of health right now. We're looking okay. Why heal? Our HP's just fine. Come on. Screw it, I'll just do it like this. Telly goes here. Have a nice little telly station built. Everything else is looking fine. Move that there. This one stays here. Actually, you know what we could do? We didn't have to even go through all that trouble to get that. We literally have return. I didn't even think about that. Whoop. And normally return's really exciting because you can check the next shop for really good stuff, but in this case we can at least check the next Holy Mountain perks, you know? Or middle perk. Do you have enough telly for the eye room? Yeah. You can fill it up pretty easily. Try not to go too far to the left over here, because then we'll be in fungal territory, and that's when you get those like telly mages and shit like that. And you run into trouble. Oh, come on. I forgot to fill my water, didn't I? Oh well. Okay, we're just gonna glance at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's too slow. That's fine, I have telly. This is kind of a scary moment though. Okay, middle perk only. I do not think we're gonna go with the Luki minion. Because we are only allowed to choose this or a reroll. So I'm gonna go with the reroll here. Okay, well, middle perk only. We'll take the stainless armor. That's at least, you know, not gonna harm us badly. It's not the greatest. I'm really pissed though that we both, there's so many good things. This is why you like to do the return early. Don't mess up the tellies though like I did there. I counted poorly. I was distracted by the fact that we're not able to grab the ad mana. But I was trying to do that because since I didn't check the previous level for like lava pits and stuff, whenever I telly around, it is a little bit risky. I could kind of throw myself into some lava if I'm not careful. But let's just make sure when we telly, we point our cursor Or no, I guess pointing, people say, oh, the height doesn't matter. Well, let's just point directly up and hope for the best, yeah? Yo! Oh my goodness. Well... we're not doing that one again. Almost just through the entire run just for kind of goofing around, min-maxing. That's what happens when you min-max too much and you get yourself killed.
Holy moly.
Unspeakable powers. What's up, Purdy? Did I just bet yes on what is essentially a no holy mountain run? No, it's not no holy because the fact that we can edit, that makes it, you know, that make it not so bad at all. We can edit in all the mountains and everything. We'll be able to get around. We're gonna be fine. I just haven't grabbed the heal yet because I was trying to greed for some extra health, and that did make that telly jump a little bit extra sketchy. But again, that would have been like my own fault, just for like obsessing over min-maxing and then getting myself killed. Oh, still the add mana with acid or so. Oh shit, you're right. Damn, we did need that acid flask. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, why would we need an acid flask? That's ridiculous. And now I'm like, oh shit. Hedgehog says, what does it mean to deposit sweat? Basically, Twitch's limitations with channel points are pretty lame, and we want to do some wild stuff. Right now, we don't have the most wild options, because I've been, you know, a lazy piece of shit. But the point is, if you deposit channel points, we have what's called banked sweat. That's where people spend it from. In most channels, if there's something that you use channel points on, it usually spends directly from your channel points. For us, it's like you take your channel points, you move it into your personal sweat bank, then you take your sweat bank and you spend it on little cosmetics in the channel, which we are due for our third shop of the day. So if you're wanting to buy today's cosmetic, you would need to make sure ahead of time that you have enough sweat banked so that you can buy today's cosmetic. And by buy, I mean spend your channel points, your sweat. So here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your sweat while you can. Boom! And yes, I know I did typo. It says Rob Burgundy. Maybe that makes it better. This is the Ron Burgundy hair that Filbert made. He made a whole Ron Burgundy set for all those people who are fans of Anchorman. But yeah, I typoed it, so Filbert, forgive me. I'll have it corrected for next stream. I got the Rob Burgundy hair. All right, shop is closing up, and let's get back to the action. The nice looking stash too, must have. Yeah, the stash is pretty sick. Let me see, did I have the image open? Yeah. The stash, the Ron Burgundy mustache is on a different, it's on the face layer, so you can mix and match it with other sets. I'm Ron Burgundy, go fuck yourself, San Diego. Where'd you get the shop music? That comes from Zelda. That's the, it's Happy Mask Salesman? No. Which one is it? Happy Mask Salesman or the salesman from the Ocarina of Time? I can't remember. You didn't shout out the creator? Filbert? I did. Did I not say Filbert's name? My apologies if I forgot. Filbert, forgive me. Filbert created today's cosmetic, though. Pretty sure it's Ocarina. Okay. What's the bet for Deathless January? There is no bet for a Deathless January. How do I gift a cosmetics? So right now we currently have a trade system, but if you want to literally just give it to somebody, post it in Chase check this. Say, hey, give this item to this person. The reason that we have this manual system for now is because I don't want people creating extra accounts and funneling cosmetics whenever events are going on. I like to be able to audit and know every trade that took place. Make sure nobody's cheating. Doesn't even know what game and music is from. A professional Zelda watcher, for shame. I mean, I just associate with Zelda, but I think it may is it more than one, right? I just don't know which one's the first one. All right, let's close it up. Boom. It's more than one for sure. Okay, see, I told you. Oh yeah, there's the mustache, the Ron Burgundy mustache, and he's got his little Anchorman outfit too. Filbert did an awesome job. Looks fantastic. Maybe Ocarina of Time and Majora? Yeah, maybe it is both. Maybe it's just both.
Speaking of Deathless, how about betting Deathless January for every single Degan emote on 7TV, but if you fail you have to wear a maid outfit?
Wait, what? Deathless January for every single DJ. So like I remove every single DJ emote if I win, but if I lose I have to wear a maid outfit? I don't know if this is worth the bet. This is gonna open up the realm to your guys' fetishes and it scares me.
Do it.
Come on, he didn't fly to the left just a hair. Uno, what's up there? Slow Dunk? Slow Donk? Oh, we had 20k actually. These girthy sweat deposits. I see you, I see you. And this is why I kind of hold off on grabbing the heal, because now we found a heart. Oh, 30k Slow Donk. Respect. Could be another heart right here, potentially with that formation. It doesn't look like there is one though. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Why is it sweat? That's our currency, because the sweat makes the world go round. If you think about it, that's pretty much the value of like everything is based off of sweat. Effort.
My points are riding on you, lock in.
I'm locked in. Trying to find a place to properly leave this flask at, but I'm not seeing one. And I just need a pool of water that I can kind of... Oh, there we go. Just leave it there. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Does no shop purchases also mean no cosmetic shop purchases for chat? I think it should. That sounds fair and reasonable to me. If you ever use any product ever, chances are it has some random person's sweat in or on it. See, our bunkle knows. Sweat makes the world go around. Ooh, that's really good digging right there. Alright, so we're gonna put up these. And we're gonna grab this. Sweat, baby, sweat. So when are you selling your sweat? Listen, you couldn't afford it, alright? I'm sorry. The harsh truth. You can't handle the sweat. I think that I can just tell you to the previous level. We should be fine with that jump. I hope. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We go in here. And then in here, what we're going to do... We're going to create one wand that can telly, and the other one is going to be for digging. Actually, let's do it this way. I like this one more. Do. And Somber Slayer afford your sweat? Can't even afford it. I just did my first shift. How many have you done? Ah, fuck. I'll get heading that way. We're just, playing smart. Making gamer moves. You wouldn't understand. God, gamer moves. Best I can offer is $50 a gallon. Busting out the sweatsuit. Busting it out. Alright. Let's see. Energy orb with a trigger. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. There we go. Because it's a shuffle wand, so you don't know the order it's going to shoot off. So that's why I was a little bit like, Actually, wait. 88. 50. Oh no, it can't. Say, why didn't I move that over? Playing smart, dunk after blindly telling up to a lava lake portal. I mean, the gamble wasn't terrible. It was like, dude, you know how it's still a bit unlucky for you to telly up, it be a lava portal, and the fact that you landed in the lava portal. It's just, some of those things did go wrong. It just, luckily, not all of them went wrong. This community is awesome. Hey, thank you, Hedgehog. Appreciate the kind words. Chat, what kind of lies are you guys telling him? There's a telly mage right there. You see that shit? There he is. Ugh. Gotta get rid of telly mages the moment you see them because they are troublemakers. All they do is jump around until eventually they pick up a nuke wand and ruin your life. Alright, Fungal Caverns. Oh my gosh, another Telemage. Top priority, run at him. Oh my god, miss. There we go. Put him to sleep. This community sucks because he's got members like Conga. Conga, what did you do to Woat? Alright, we're in the fungal zone. And that means we can do our first of 5 random fungal shifts. So... how do I want to do this?
I told Hedgehog that you are a gamer and you always do sun quests. Too bad you made me a liar.
What? Oh, damn, I think there was a little bit of telly juice on that. Did you see that? Character consumed something that gave him that little effect. Okay, it's not gonna work. Damn it, I need more fungus! Trying to get, we have to do 5 fungal shifts. You have to eat 180 seconds worth of fungus. And I started fungal shifting a little early before all the fungus could grow. That's the issue I'm having right now. go. Very hard to see. There we go. Over 180 seconds. First random fungal shift. First of 5. Silver. Something turned into silver because I see all the silver around me. Ow. Heart? Chest? That dropped the chaotic poly? That's a pass. What happened just right there? Something happened. Vomit to silver? No, it couldn't be vomit to silver. You can see some right here. Remember, whenever it creates a new material, it throws a couple pixels of the new material on top of you. So just because you're seeing it doesn't mean like, oh, it must have been a material that was on top of you shifted. It's like, nah, I mean, it was likely, it was just the pixels it threw at me at the moment. But it is something that's plentiful because you can see there's quite a bit of toxic, I mean, there's quite a bit of silver where I see these toxic, like, kind of ground. So if I had to guess, it's probably, oh my gosh, it's probably toxic sludge. I have an idea. I hope I don't mess this up. Yay. Oh yeah, I forgot I told somebody before I would show how the selling of the wands works. Whoops, I'll do that the next mountain. When I get the chance. My bad. Oh, and we want this here. The fungal area, if you're willing to take the risk, it is a high risk area, but you got to remember that all the wands that spawn in this area, not the ones from chests, but all the natural spawn in wands, they have to be non-shuffles. So instantly, whenever you see wands here, it's a bit more exciting because the likelihood of it being a useful wand go up. You tend to find some good stuff here. Just gotta play it careful. There's also some dangerous stuff. What's up with all the shiny orbs? Seen them shiny orbs. Is that true? That is true. 5 hours in, I hadn't noticed. I was the same way. People would be like, don't forget that, like, because I was looking in here, and I remember, I think it may have been Latali. There's one of the times we were commenting on a wand, and I was like, I can't reach it. And they're like, well, don't forget, it's a non-shuffle. I was like, it's in the darkness. How can you tell? Like, it's always non-shuffle in there. I was like, oh. Unless it drops from a chest, because it means like the pedestal wands are always. I was like, damn. So then it is kind of one of those things that makes you play greedier when you're in here, because you're like, I gotta find more wands. Oh, buddy. That is some dangers. Little bit of danger. Oh shit, I was scratching my eye and this guy just leapt right on top of me. There's some dangerous stuff here. Blind, I know, I know. Alright, We're fine now. We're fine. When my games of choice are Noita, Oxygen not included in Factorio, my GPU newer than 5 years old is enough. That's the good thing about, you know, checking out in a lot of these indie games, because they usually don't have, or don't require the most insane computer to run. Just a bonus. And they're still some of the best games all time. I mean, Noita is my favorite single-player game of all time. Yesterday I accomplished my first win thanks to your videos. Yo, keep! Congratulations on the dub. Congrats, congrats. Oh yeah, it's definitely... Look at this. You can see this guy shooting silver. So we know 100% it was toxic sludge got converted over to silver. Have you played Path of Exile 2? Yeah, I only made it to level 9 so far. My character died at 8 when it was hardcore, and I've been sad ever since. No, I just haven't had anything that made me really want to like hop back into it yet, but maybe I will at some point. Obviously, I was a scrub at it. I just was doing some goofy build that whenever I explained it to chat, they were like, that sounds like you're not playing your class right. I was like, oops. I chose like the guy that shoots out, he has like a, kind of like a crossbow, like shotgun kind of thing going on. But I thought that just meant that he was like kind of like a bow class in general. So then I ended up transitioning over to like this dude that shoots out these electric arrows and electric enemies. Like, that's a ranger. Oh shit. Whoops. So I don't know if I just build my dude in properly. Yeah, I chose the mercenary, but then I guess I ended up using him like he's a ranger. In Path of Exile, you can make any character, any build. That's fine if you do that. But I'm sure it's probably not optimal, right? Like, it's probably suboptimal stuff I got going on. I kind of want that. Let me... Shift time again? Okay, thank you. Grab this up. And shift number 2. It's not like at level 8 or 9 the build is great or trash already. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I probably... That's the reason I didn't take notice to the fact that I wasn't exactly, like, you know, building the guy how he's, I guess, kind of expected to be. Because at low levels, efficiency isn't, like, the biggest deal. I was just a little scrub running along. Killing the bad guys. Okay. If I could just see where I was going, that'd be nice. Oh, we're so close. There we go. We ate enough now. Diamond. Yeah, my damage build's a little bit of a joke right now. Mercenary and Ranger start next to each other, so the difference is very small if you use a crossbow or a bow. See, I thought like I was given like a crossbow and a bow, but I guess it was just a coincidental drop. I thought it was like, oh, these are my choices. Like, what kind of range dude am I gonna build? That's why I kind of just was like, oh, I guess I'll just go with a bow then. Is silver used in any recipe? I'm sure there's something you'd want to use silver in. I mean, one of the main things that people like actually need it is if they're doing the perk removal altar, it actually needs silver to remove the perks off of your character. You need blood, whiskey, and silver. Those are the key. Another wand. What are we gonna get? Ooh, this one came with a chest too. Open the chest first. It was just gold. Oh shit. Oh shit. There was a swapper right there too. He got really close. How do I want to go about this? Hopefully he doesn't grab my wand here. I want to see it again. I'm just gonna hold down, get me out of here. That's a very dangerous situation. When you have low damage, like that's how you die right there. It's a swappers and insta-kill guys all next to each other. Just waiting to murder me. Like, come on, get closer. No thank you. Upgrade damage. I mean, I would like to upgrade my damage. Haven't really had many options. You gotta remember that we aren't purchasing from shops, so that's why it's kind of so important for me to check every little corner here, because we don't know where we're gonna get our upgrades. I think a guy up above picked I think the swapper guy picked up that wand that I was looking at earlier. I can hear the shots being fired off. So I thought I could hear it. Oh, that's a blinding shot. Use the corpse of this enemy. There we go. You hear that? Something died. I could hear them shooting in the air. Yeah, I think it's that one energy sphere wand that, yeah, we chose not to. The thing is, though, I want to head further to the left corner. So maybe... Oh, there, yeah. Oh, he looked like it was a big battle went down there. Swapper, no swapping. There we go. Ooh, we gotta be careful. That guy's gonna try to sneak in and get to us, I think. What we're doing is we're kind of digging our way through the walls right now. Hopefully we don't let that guy sneak up on us. Ooh. It's important that that guy does not hit me there, because his shot will knock me. And whenever it knocks me, I would fall into a very scary situation. It also is one of those potentially insta-kill guys, so keep him away. Slow and steady. Little lame. Ooh, that's kind of scary because, oh, I got lucky he did not head this way. I wouldn't want to leave that wand there if he was heading towards me. High damage wand chilling on the ground. A recipe for death. Is it already time again for another consume? For shift number 3? It is? Okay. Wait, what just happened there? That flask broke. A wand is missing. Great. Chill, chill. Stay over here. Kill them till get rid of them. Get rid of those swappers when you can, when they're alone. Otherwise, you will try to shoot at a bad guy, miss, hit the swapper by accident, swaps you into your death. Alright, I'm trying to get everything set up for it. It's just there's fires burning everything. These are all polluted. Ooh. So this is an interesting situation. This guy right down here has a really deadly wand, and he himself is pretty tanky. It's just like, why? It's a pretty dangerous fight. So what we're going to do is we're going to spray a tiny bit of concentrated mana. And concentrated mana, when it comes in contact with water, turns water into more concentrated mana. This guy gets burned by concentrated mana. He melts in it. Like, so for example, there's a little bit of water here. Just put a drip of concentrated mana and then stir it around if you can. And boom, you got more concentrated mana. Yeah, the wand was a little lame. Alright, shift number 3. Yep, most metal things should dissolve in the concentrated mana. Alright, fungus has now vanished, meaning we still have 2 more shifts to do. We're probably gonna have to go hunting for an alternative shifting method now. Not probably, definitely, because of that pain in the ass. Unlucky shift. Yeah, let's hope that lava's still around. Let's pray. What? Come on, surely there's something. Okay, that's not cool, man. Who's camping the corner? I always hate this because I never know if there's some dude just like creeping up slowly. Waiting to freeze melee me. So like, for example, if I wanted to get up here and I was like desperate I couldn't go down, just spray concentrated mana up. It will melt the steel. And then it is a little bit of a pain though because it leaves like stray pixels, so usually you have to do some spraying multiple times, but no, pretty lame stuff. Finally made it to a dunk stream. How's it going there? Was that Unfi? Unfi? Unafe. Sorry for butchering the username. You're like, I finally show up and you ruin my name? You piece of shit. Forgive me. I'm not really interested in any of that crap down there. This is a pretty lame fungal zone. I gotta say, it's not my most favorite. I really took it slow and cautious because usually it pays out in the end. It did not pay out this time. It just made me angry. Unefi. Ah, Unefi. Thank you, man. Helping me out there. I've given up trying to beat this game. My boomer brain gets more enjoyment and relaxation watching you. Hey, never give up there, crazy fruits. Never give up, dude. Just sometimes, I get it though. Sometimes you gotta step away, right? When you're not having fun, that's the key. Where you step away, maybe watch some content, whatever. But never give up on it, because eventually I think you'll find yourself kind of in the Noita flow state, and you'll be like, oh shit, it all just kind of makes sense. Your videos got me absolutely hooked and allowed me to unpack this monster of a game. I've watched them all and run out. Hell yeah, there. Well, Unife, I appreciate you checking out all the vids, man. Managed to get up to 1,600 HP and a semi-decent wand with infinite aiming / aiming rocks, ducks, and drills. Where can I find high-tier wands besides the Wand Mart? Well, don't forget, there's a guaranteed good wand at the top of the tower. Like, it's always there, 100%. Usually when I hit that place where I'm like, you know, maybe digging really well and all that crap, I just bust into the tower. But outside of Wand Mart, well, first off, even if you know, many people would argue that Wand Mart is probably just the best place to keep looking, but you're like, hey, I've already explored all of Wand Mart, so you can just go to a parallel world Wand Mart. It'll be another fresh one with all new loots. But there is like the temple, you know, the final zone, the temple area does have good wands. It's just they're spaced out a lot more, and so you're like having to look all over the place just to find one wand. While Wand Mart, it's like every like 15 seconds you're running into a wand. What's Wand Mart? We call Wand Mart, it's the Overgrown Caverns. It's the zone that is to the right of the pyramid and underground. What is this? Ooh. I do like this. Real quickly, let me just cast return. Jump in here, cough up this wand, blip. Takes me back. Then I grab this wand. Thank you, thank you. I did want it. Alright, and somebody earlier was asking how do you sell wands. I can show that real quick too, I think. Hopefully. Remember, no wand purchases, no shop purchases allowed in today's challenge. And I already grabbed the perk here earlier. That's why I was using my telly and all that crap to get in position. We're going to nudge this over slightly. I'm going to lick the floor to make sure that, I know it sounds ridiculous, but you want to make sure that there's no liquids down here.
Hello chat, I mean my lovely sheep. Let's show the new person how you are all just bots. And he's the only live chatter. Activating sheep mode. At the end of this message, the scream protocol will be activated. In 3, 2, 1.
Silence. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, well there's one sheep. Alright, so you, chat, don't push it. Shut your mouth, chat. So you take an empty wand and you just drop it into pheromone, and you get money for your empty wands. The better the wand is, the more money. Each tier gives you another 200 gold. But that's not that useful right now. It's just somebody had asked me earlier, how do you sell wands? And so I felt I should show that at some point. It's just the problem was I forgot, and that was like an hour ago that they asked. So if they're still here, they got to find out. I'm sorry, I had to mute you. Had to be done. Our wand setup is pretty lame right now. I think we're literally going to be using an orb trigger as our main damage wand, which is kind of crazy. That right there, I think, is our main damage wand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here, I'll take that, and then I'm gonna swap this with this. Boop. Dunk will come back and steal the ad mana later. Yes, if we get the right setup, there's an ad mana here, and wasn't there a Luminous in the previous mountain? Maybe I'm misremembering. But combined, we could make a God Wand already. It's just the problem is we have to... Today's challenge is no purchases allowed, so I have to find a way to get these things without purchasing them. But yes, there already is the resources to be like pretty damn OP at this very moment. The challenge is getting in the way. Okay, so we put energy orb trigger with a return after it, so when we shoot the energy orb trigger out and it hits stuff, it will fire off the return, which will then pull the player there after a little bit of time. This is our jank ass method to get out of the mountain without collapsing it. So if you ever see that happen right there where it didn't tell me, that's because if you don't hit a wall or anything, the orb trigger does time out after a certain amount of time. Triggers only deliver when they make contact with something, so I gotta do a better job on like hitting a wall or hitting something. There you go, I think I hit something that time. Hopefully. There it goes. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh shit, he got me pretty good. I did not jump in time. I'm moving too slow. Moving like a sloth. Give me teleportadium out of Holy Mountain every time. The thing is, I'm a little scared. After the last one I did, I almost telly directly into lava, and I'm like, oh god. I gotta play more careful. Interesting. Damn snipers. There's a worm on the loose. You can see the worm tunnel right there. Worm tunnel! What's up, Frost? You. Well, it is a non-shuffle right there. I'm hoping for some kind of digging. Luminous drills, black holes, black hole timer obviously, luminous timer obviously. Some kind of acid trail. We have an arrow trigger would be an upgrade over our current trigger, which is an orb trigger, a little weird. Can you melt your way in with? Oh yeah, see, corpse, you're already thinking of stuff I wasn't thinking of. See, I get to forgetting which flasks I have. You're right, genius. Saved me a little bit of time there. Genius, and then the wood. Not my most favorite, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this safely in a wall somewhere to make sure no enemies get their hands on it. Keep that away from me. I learned. Yep, knowledge is power. That's what makes Noita so fun, is there's usually like a billion different ways to do stuff. It's all about, you know, how deep do you want to think with the resources that you currently have? Which resources did you choose to carry with you? There's just all these different options, and there's not always a right answer, you know, there's just different ways to go about stuff. Bridge boss, then steal spells with Matsusade. Oh shit, you are right, but are we gonna allow the bridge boss to potentially screw us? Oh, look at that, something killed the worm. He dropped a heart. What a nice fella. What a sweet guy. Thanks, worm. What shifts have we had? We've done 3 shifts. Toxic sludge got turned into silver. Something happened with diamond, and then fungus turned into silver. So we don't have our fungus to do the consume now. There wasn't enough worm blood there, I think, to get much. I mean, I guess I could have blasted it a bit to get him to cough up a bit more worm blood. The worm was going crazy. Must get wormy vision. Must get wormy vision. Let's see. I'll go to his corpse and see if we can get a little bit. I doubt we'll get too much though. There's a little bit there. Actually, it is doing a little more than I was expecting. Those orbs, they usually dig away so much that I feel like it's like, you know, you're barely getting as much from it, but that orb is blasting that worm corpse into smithereens, and we're getting some blood from it. There we go. Got some wormy vision. Hopefully it will save us from an Uko or some crap. So something I would like to do right now is swap up my damage wand. The downfall of my current damage wand is that it can't shoot very far. So like, look at the enemies right here. Can't reach them. That's why if we move it over to the arrow with trigger, we'll probably be much happier with the results. And soon. I know it's consume time, but I don't have any fungus. Fungus shifted away. There we go. Swap into there. Glue. I don't have the glue spell. Those enemies shooting glue, they don't make nearly enough. You have to eat a lot of glue. I don't know if you realize how much glue you gotta eat. It's a lot. Sure, we'll put up one of these. Then we'll move in the heavy spread here and the spiral here as well. I don't think we're gonna need that. Alright. Much better damage wand. Still haven't even grabbed the heal in our mountain.
Chat, I may not have the best control with my money, but after this year of gambling,
Oh,
I
God.
did manage to upgrade from a cardboard box to a small studio apartment. I figured I'd decorate with some Xmas lights. I had to learn some handiwork though.
I can't tell if I'm going to see a place, a picture of your place, or if I'm about to see your gambling winnings. Wait, what is this? Yeah! iRage, be careful. iRage about to die. Oh, Jesus! That is what we like to call a fire hazard. What am I looking at? What you're looking at is a chain of Christmas lights that is so long that it's like flexing out of the outlet. And then a breaker that they've literally forced from flipping because, you know, gotta keep it safe. That's a real life Gamba, true. It's the IRL Gamba right there. At least it's more organized than Dunk's Factorio Factory. What? How does this even... Okay, you're just looking for any little thing to take a jab at me. Let's see. Let's see. When my wormy vision runs out, I'm gonna heal. Just figured I'd use the last of it to try to look around and see if I can find anything of interest. It's a dangerous wand. Make sure we put it up so we don't get ourselves killed by it. Enemies can't get their hands on it. Speed up is kind of cool. Could be useful. In fact, it's probably more useful than what I have going on. I think so. There we go. Speed up rock. Speed that rock up. Streamer can build entire factories, but not DunkBot 2.0. DunkBot 2.0, like program out, it makes me feel like how I feel in Factorio. Factorio is all about, like, what separates a noob from a good player is that the good players are building things in their factory with the idea of what comes next, right? As a noob, you don't know what comes next, or as just a poor planner, that's you're just throwing stuff down. You're like, hey, this thing is not producing enough. Let me put like 1 or 2 more. Okay, now it is producing enough. The reality is, though, you're going to have to backtrack to that like 50 times trying to upgrade it more and more and more as it becomes an issue. So from the initial building of that like part of your factory, if you build it correctly, you're like, all right, I never have to revisit this, you know, part of my factory again. So that really is like DunkBot stuff. Cause I'm always like making stuff, then I'm later looking back at it like, oh shit, I should have built it this way or that way. Revisiting other parts and having to redo stuff. Alright, let's go heal up. You say that now, but you know what comes next on the vanilla planet? Wait, you say that now. You say that, but you know what comes next on the vanilla planet, and yet... Okay, first off, I don't know what comes next. Playing the Factorio one time does not mean I understand, like, the ratios and everything. I know, like, the general, like, after one playthrough, I got the general idea, you know, but I can't tell you, like, oh, after this you know, building oil, I'm going to need, you know, sulfur, or not sulfur, yeah, sulfur and plastic at this ratios. Come on now. Yeah, I got like 120. 120 is enough to be like, hey, I've launched a rocket. Not like, hey, I've got the tiers memorized. Did you ever thought about opening the DunkBot repository to some of your program reviewers? I truly believe many of us would love to contribute to your project if possible. I think that one day I will bring in people from our community to goof around and create little fun stuff, but my original vision, we had a small group, and then over time, like, the group has just dwindled, and it's just me and Mind's Eye pretty much these days, poking around with DunkBot 2.0. But I figure, because it's like one of those things that the more people that are on it, the more pressure you have to make something. But when you're doing it like solo, or like with me and Mind's Eye just goofing around, then if it ends up being like nothing, we didn't really waste too many people's time. Just me and Mind's Eye, burning time. But then maybe once it's out, if people end up liking it, then it's like, oh, it's worth people's time. So then we may do some stuff. We'll see. Just do $30 early access? No, we'll never would do anything like that. It's always supposed to be, it's for the community, for everybody.
If he made DunkBot 2.0 open source, he'd run out of content to joke about it, because it'd actually be finished by the end of the year.
The trick to Factorio is not caring about the ratios as long as you are making more than you need. Well, that's the thing. I always think I'm making more than I need, and then it turns out I'm not. That's an issue. Will DunkBot give me sloppy toppy? What? Oh, the heal. That's what I was doing. Oh, it's actually slower to use that method to get around. Alright, we're healed. Answer the damn question. Of course, it's a core function, core feature. Guys, I don't know anything about this stuff. If you're working on code, you could work together through GitHub. Does GitHub require subscription to use? No, GitHub is free. Though you have to basically set up a system that will automatically like update. So as you write stuff and you push updates, it updates that code for everybody else to see. But yeah, it's all free. Pretty cool stuff. But the GitHub one takes a long time, or not a long time, but you got to know what you're doing to set it up. And I was lazy, and I just paid for this little Unity thing. So anytime like Mind's Eye would be working on DunkBot stuff, you can literally just hit update, and it just sends our updates to each other. That's why GitHub's so popular, because a lot of services do offer this like workstation kind of setup where you can work on projects with other people. GitHub is like the free solution, but because it's free, you usually have to do a little bit of like, luckily there's tutorials all over the place, but you have to do a little bit of setup, getting it so that you can synchronize your project with other people's. But if you take the time, you got a free setup. I can help you with Git. It's specifically synchronizing Git with Unity. I don't exactly, like, I've watched a tutorial and I was like, god damn it. There's always so many things to do. You know what we could do? We could set up our boss killer and go kill the alchemist, but I just don't know. You know, we'll check the bottom mountains. Let's check the bottom mountains, see if any of them have lava, and we'll make our decision from there. One of them has lava, it means coming back up is going to be a little scary.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. You can use Git outside of Unity. Well, I mean, like with the Unity project, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The Git is outside of Unity. But what it does is it takes, like, whenever you're working within the Unity project and stuff, then it takes those updates and it pushes it over to Git for you. What does DunkBot have to do with Unity? It's made in Unity. You want to see? Chat. See the little Unity symbol right up here? Make your little sweatlings pop up. Pop up, little sweatlings. There, you see them right there? See the background? See how it's like a duplicate? See, it's like, ooh, and you move it to the side. You see too, it's double! Double the sweatling, double the fun. Can you still make mystery fungus? I cannot once the regular fungus is gone. You'd have to make it preemptively, but I can make green fungus. Actually, maybe green fungus allows you to make mystery fungus. I didn't really think about that. Maybe not. But either way, we'll just make green fungus. Is that gray just chroma keyed out? I love that. No, it's actually not chroma keyed. So originally, it was set up kind of like a green screen. And there ended up being some weird kind of like issues. Whenever you use a green screen and you want to do stuff that has like transparency and stuff, it ends up making some weird things happen. Now keep in mind, I don't know shit about tech. So the stuff that I'm about to explain is not, you know, any programmers out there will just be cringing at like my lack of knowledge. I just watch YouTube tutorials and things like that. Anyway, so what we did, and Solar actually helped me get this one working, because I remember initially we had these, basically what would happen is, let's say that you made something that is like slightly transparent. Well, whenever it was capturing it, if you chroma key out green, and you make something that's like, I don't know, 50% transparent, it adds that like green layering in the background to make a different color, right? It's just like mixing colors. So then it's no longer chroma keyed out, because it's a different green than what you have chroma keyed. So it ended up causing all these issues. So what we did is actually cause it to have, like make your Unity application have no background. Obviously you can see gray, but whenever you capture it, it actually has, it like captures nothing. It's like transparent. So there is supposed to be like no chroma key there. I can't remember if in the end we may have had to add a chroma key on top, but yeah, it's supposed to be a lack of background. You also have to set up something special in OBS whenever you do that. In fact, let me see if I can find the setting. DunkBot visuals. You got to make sure if you do that right here, allow transparency, you need to have that checked. I didn't have that checked for like a day or two, and I couldn't figure out why the fuck it just kept showing the gray background, even though there's not supposed to technically be any background. Once you allow that transparency, it makes it where you don't have to, I don't think I have to chroma key at all. In fact, let me see. Right click, filters. Yeah, see here, I have no filters on DunkBot's capture. It just is, it's a transparent background. I didn't know it could work that way. I didn't either. Like, I think Solar was the one that like was like, hey, let's just get rid of the background. No, don't do a chroma key. And I was like, you can do that? He was like, yeah. He's like, just remove it. And so then we like poked around the code, and then eventually got it working. I was like, that's badass. That's fucking sweet. In short words, his background in Unity is great, and that's what you see. Kinda, not really. No, that would be chroma key that you're thinking of. There is nothing there for it to capture. It just doesn't show like, you know, it doesn't show see-through. You can't just like have your Unity, like you drag on the screen, you just see my desktop behind the thing. It's just the absence of an actual thing. Read iRage? What's he going on about? I didn't want to get you banned, so I didn't put it in Twitch today, but I had enough internet for today. What? Why are you... What the hell are you sending me? iRage, are you drunk? Why was this necessary for me to see? OBS basically replaces the gray background with transparency. Yes, without it having to be chroma keyed. That's the key, though. Blazer says he's got Unity setups that it's actually sending alpha pixels to the capture, not just RGB. Blazer seems like he knows what he's talking about, so sure, that's probably what's happening, what he's saying. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You don't have to use Unity, by the way. It's for anybody out there that likes doing creative projects like that. I just used Unity because it was like a free game engine. This was before Unity turned out to be like so like shady, you know, trying to like screw over like indie companies and stuff there for a little while, and it did not go over very well. But DunkBot's always a free project and just like a, you know what I mean, like it never was meant to be a business. So that's why I keep working in Unity. It was never like, I felt bad for all those indie devs that were working on projects. Whenever Unity was making some of their business moves, it was like, holy crap, as a person doing that as their job, it would probably be very scary about the future of Unity. But for me, it's like, you know, there's so many tutorials, all this stuff, it's like perfect.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Unity is still great software. Thankfully, that stupid EA CEO doesn't represent the good people behind Unity. Yeah, I mean, to me, I can't really speak on the tech of it too much because I'm not, you know, knowledgeable. But the community that's with Unity is like awesome. You can have just any idea of like, hey, I want to create this thing, and you like just type it in on Unity. There's somebody who has a tutorial video saying like, oh, this is how I went about doing it, and you're like, perfect, excellent. What's up, fart ass? Stooge, you drunk? How's it going? But it is a business. Well, okay, so the reason it was considered like screwing over isn't because like, hey, they're trying to make a profit, how dare they? It was because they were trying to do like, I forget. It was pretty bad. It did not look good. It was, yeah. It wasn't one of those things where like, you know, Twitch is playing ads and people are like, fuck Twitch, down with Twitch, and people are like, well, it's, you know, they're not a charity, so they do have to make money somehow. It was like they made like a really greedy move where you could have, as a small indie company, you could actually end up like paying more money than you were even making. There was some weird crap like that. It's been like, was it been a year or two ago that they made that whole thing, so it's all kind of blown over, and Unity's walked back all that stuff that they had said, but still pretty scary stuff for anybody who like wants to pursue that kind of stuff as a job. Oh my god. They wanted money for each download of the game, and then they backpedaled it. Yeah, see, there you go. Tori remembers. He's got a good memory. They did it in a way that fucked over the free-to-play games and was hard to measure installs. Yeah, it was some weird shit where like every install had like some crap on it, and for mobile people that would be insane because people do installs all the time, and it was just weird shit. Hey Dunk, I found your stream by searching the best gamer on the internet. Your skills are amazing and the entertainment value is off the charts. Also, my PayPal is random chatter and paid compliments. Shut your mouth, Sid. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. You could just install bomb small indie developers so they would pay a heck of a money for this. Yeah, that's nonsense. Yeah, Delhi, and they were, re-downloads on the same PC. Yeah, it was all this drama. It's like, that's old drama, but yeah, the fact that it happened at all. So if you see anybody, whenever I say, you know, hey, I use this in Unity, don't go thinking like I'm over here like making this as a suggestion for your potential, you know, business game developer adventures. It's just like, no, it's just what I work in, because I don't know much about programming. It's really easy to work in. I've enjoyed it, but I definitely get it when people are like, fuck Unity. I'm like, yeah, I get it, but I love it. I hear an Uko, I think. I'm scared to shit. Oh, like, what's the Uko bleeding over there? He's bleeding something. He was bleeding worm blood. So Diamond has been changed to worm blood, it seems. Diamond to worm blood. I've been using Godot for about 2 months, and it's pretty easy to learn. A lot of tutorials. Yeah, that's the one that everybody was like switching over to, especially for people like me who do like little 2D stuff, you know, because DunkBot obviously doesn't use anything 3D. They're all moving over to Godot, and heard a lot of positive stuff. Definitely something worth looking into if that's a game developer world is interesting to you. Slay the Spire 2 took the hit and moved away from Unity. Yeah, like I said, you literally can't blame them at all. It looked pretty bad, you know, for Unity. I think for those bigger, they're still indie, but they're like successful indie companies. I think all they did to decide if they were going to move away was they literally took their numbers of their past products, plugged it into Unity's new like formula for how it was going to charge them, and was like, hey, is this going to like cripple our company? If so, then fucking switch engines, get out while you can. I feel like the reduce a bit.
Does this mean Yukos are considered worms now?
They're worming. Yeah, and then then something happened with Godot. I think it wasn't Godot in general. It was somebody, some moderator forum or whatever got a little bit wild. But it was Godot's like some open source shit. They're not like with Unity, right? Like I don't even know. I don't know enough about it. Give me 1 second, chat. I've been drinking too much water. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. And before anyone asks, no, I did not pee in the sink. Ugh. Send out the rescue party. Cancel that. Cancel it. I'm back. X'd out. I was not pissing in the sink. Where are we? Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't get super excited for the telly bolts. These are actually a big deal. We can drop that. That is a big deal. He's resorted to pissing on the floor. What do you guys think of me? I am not an animal. Hell yeah.
Hot damn.
Hot damn. Chat thinks about Dunk's piss a little too much sweet things. Exactly. Exactly. I actually work only in Unity for the past 5 years, so now that I know DunkBot is made in Unity, I want to help even more and expand my skill set outside of game soul game industry. Oh, the solo game industry, I'm assuming is what you mean. But yeah, I've really enjoyed my time with Unity, and at some point we'll probably take in people to goof around and add little fun stuff for the project, but we'll have to wait and see. Patience. I'll probably do some like open public posts about it whenever I do. Like whenever I finally do take in like others. It's our only way to dig, really. We need to be checking all the bottom mountains. All of them. They'll rip you no matter how your code looks. Okay, to be fair, the code probably does deserve to be ripped on, so it won't be anything insulting. It'll be like, yeah. When I pasted it to ChatGPT, it just laughed. How does this code look out of 10? Lol. ChatGPT, are you there? Come back. Come back. What TTS didn't read it? What did it say? Honestly, this guy insists on being called a god gamer. However, we have not seen him use a piss jar on stream a single time. Are we to believe my man's not using piss jar? Wait, a man not using piss jars is a god gamer? Does this mean even? Does this man even have piss jars? What a farce! Every good streamer is diped up. We've talked about this. All right, every good streamer wears top quality streamer diapers. You never know. You never know when you're gonna get hit with that big raid, and you can't go walking away from your computer. You gotta keep streaming. So stay diped up. What brand? Nah, that's part of the streamer secrets. You can't go exposing all the information. See, Peabody gets it. Diped up and ready to game. Piss jars are for peasants? Exactly. Exactly. Wait. Where do you think your guys' sub money goes to? Buys the highest quality streamer diapers. Okay, I want to check this wand, but it's next to an insanely deadly explosive. I'm not wearing Depends.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh god, you say a catheter? Okay, that's a little too dedicated. Guys, I got a good Noita gaming session coming up. Can I get a catheter? What? It's gonna be intense. I've had a catheter. It's horrible. I've only heard. I've never experienced it. Thank God. But to those who have, my condolences. There are slip-on catheters used in motorsports. Well, yeah, I guess I never really thought about that. Wait, those guys are using slip-on catheters? They're not diped up like a real gamer? I know runners, they just straight like piss and shit themselves on those, like some of those extreme runs. Because these are like serious runners. Obviously no person is going out to be like, hey, I'm gonna run a marathon this weekend. And then like in the middle of the run, they're like, I'm just gonna have to shit myself. But no, runners, it's common. It happens a lot, actually. There was a clip. Oh, what was it? It was just recently. I don't know if it happened recently, but I saw it just recently. It was on like Reddit or something, and the guy's like filming one of the I guess it's a marathon, one of the front runners, and it was like one of the women front runners. The cameraman's on her, and she's like, "Don't get my ass, I shit myself," or something. And he's like, I guess he like nods or some shit. He's like, okay, but that's normal. Like runners are just like they go hard. They're like, you out of the bathroom? Nope, that will cost you 30 seconds off your time. Not risking it. Dignity for sale. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I guess whenever you become that level of like the best in the world, maybe that's a sacrifice you make. I just was never built to be in that world, I guess. Was never meant to be. 30-second shit? Well, I mean, if you took 30 seconds to like not shit your pants, I'm sure if you were about to shit yourself and somebody told you you can have this bathroom for 30 seconds, you'd be like, not gonna help at all. I need at least 45 minutes. You're like, no, 30 seconds is better than nothing, man. I'll take it.
He is drenched in sweat.
30 seconds is an improvement over 0. Setless with a 7-month resub. The toupee is looking good today. This is my hair, you motherfuckers. We want to we want to thank today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Diapers. It's true, they are the sponsor of the day. Why would anyone have a problem with that? Wait, a problem with what? I don't think anybody had a problem with anything. Shitting in 30 seconds? I guess I would have. I would have a problem with 0 seconds over 30 seconds. Raid Shadow Diapers. Raid Shadow Diapers. Please change the subject. You don't want any Raid Shadow Diapers? Come on. I gotta go back to the first holy mountain. Actually, no, we go to the next
made
one.
Out of your own pubic hair is actually really impressive.
Okay.
How much did it cost to get made?
Okay, now that one we will switch from. What the hell? What are you yapping about? Mr. Beast brand. The diapers. I could see it. What did his call? Feastables? I don't know how the brand of diaper would sound on that. Feastables. That's his food brand. Shitables. Faster movement. Remember, everybody's just saying shitables. Just beast mode. Go beast mode. Alright, so remember today's challenge, we have to not kill Colmy, we have to do 5 fungal shifts, we've only done 3 so far. We have to grab the middle perk only. Faster movement it is. No shop purchases, and create the sun. So we're gonna grab the middle perk, which is faster movement, and we're gonna swap this bad boy over. That will help us spam more. We are not allowed to purchase anything from there, which makes me quite sad. Quite sad. And I believe I checked the mountains and there were no lava mountains, so we should be okay. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Actually, wait, why did I not drop that yet? You know what? Before we do that, we can even set up a nice little healer station out here. How about that? Let's be smart. That was a close, that was like a pixel fucking away from an error. There's a tank. This place feels exceptionally secure. Oh, it's just the extra shields and everything on enemies, right? That pop-up to me like stood out. I don't know why it stood out so much. Can steal? Yes, we are allowed to steal. It's just, I don't have any way to steal right now, I don't think. Was there a method? Did somebody have a method there? Oh, the Matosade. Yeah, that's a bridge boss Matosade method. It's like, the problem is you have to rely on like not getting screwed by the bridge boss's movement and crap. It is that one death cross could work, or should work. Double trigger, and there's a healer. This is good news. This is very good news. Go over here, kill that guy, kill that guy. Oh my god. Woo! We're just killing them all. So I'll see if this guy's gonna follow me. I don't know if he will. If he doesn't, then I'll just pheromone him. Probably shouldn't have done that. Now there's fire here. Please don't die to fire, friend. So we want him to come for this tank right here. That is very glowy. Oh, because it was toxic sludge that transferred over to silver. The visuals got bugged. I've never seen that shield mod before. Is it rare? Yeah, it is a rare one. I don't know why they made it so rare. It's not like that big of a deal. Nothing I can think about it, it's like really that big of a deal. But if I had to guess, it probably has like a less than 1% chance of happening. But it's today's daily. So if you play today's daily there at Corpse, when you get to the Hisi base, you'll have this exact same biome modifier. Alright, so we got a nice little heal set up there. A little heal station. You're a biome modifier. You take that back right now, Vex. You take it back. Okay. We can... What can we do? What can we do? Hold on to an extra one of those. Put this up. Move that. Toss this. Don't you grab that. Oh, he thought about it. He was like, I want that. I want that wand. So I want to check the free spell room. I want to see if that'll give me a method to do some good stuff. You poured out Berserkium before? Oh, that is true. We did pour out some Berserkium before. There's extra max HP under this lava. If you hover your cursor right here, it's not guaranteed to be there, but it is worth checking because it is there from time to time. So we're going to break the glass around the edges. Oh, shit. Dude, they knocked me, but because I shot the telly. Oh, buddy. Look at that. Their projectile hit me, which will normally make you fall for just a second. But since I had shot my telly, it pulled me from dropping into that. You can see the little like stars around my character's head whenever I warp to this point over here. Woo! A little spicy. So the double right now is doing nothing. I know it's a double trigger. But it's fine, it's fine. Gold, we don't need any more gold. Come on, melt faster. Yeah, I like that the double does give us a little bit of digging. That part is nice. Lay off me, damn it. Oh shit, that was a healer. My bad, healer, my bad. Ow. Trigger, no wrapping? Yeah, right now I don't have any wrapping. It's not really necessary with our current setup. don't think we won't get any advantages from it. That is a propane tank. Oh my god, that was close. We're gonna spray a little bit of concentrated mana to melt through this crap. Oh, it's facing away. Nice. Alright, so it's about to flood out. We gotta be kind of careful. We don't want to really be below it while it's all pouring out. Oh, I should have been stirring it. You think it would have melted? It melted the edges quicker. Yeah, you're right. Should have been shooting that damn thing. Alright, so then we spray this over here. Got that. Good, good, good. Ooh, that guy's got a deadly one. I think it's a deadly one. I can't really say for sure. It's a little spicy. One came from here. Where did that one healer go? There he is. Hey, you. Get down here. Walk over here. Come on. Don't even need to use the pheromone. I swear I've seen those turrets turn around to shoot me in the face. They won't do it on their own, but sometimes if you hit, like, certain things can hit them and, like, kind of, like, knock them with a small explosion and they can flip. But yeah, on their own, this shouldn't just go... Stay away from the wand. Ooh, this'll work. This'll actually work. How do we set this up in a way that's not so dangerous? Put that there. Big moves, big moves. There's death everywhere. I'm just gonna shoot down into them as they come hang out with me. Boom. So it looks like the shop's not on this side though. That part does suck. Means the shop is on the opposite side. But that's fine. It's a little ballsy getting into that, wasn't it? I got myself shocked. Healer, come here. Don't go up there. He's doing the opposite. Eye room, no. The shop below hourglass, obviously, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The hourglass room is allowed to get to that, but yeah, the actual little shop with price tags, nope. Just like Lasias said. It was a typo. Philbert, chat was joking about it earlier. I was like, sorry, Philbert, if you were here. I can switch it after stream. Don't worry. It's just chat was like, why is it Rob Burgundy? Or like, is this for, you know, copyright infringement stuff? Like, oops, no, that was just a typo. So, check this out. We have a pretty sweet thing going here. I am not purchasing this. However, I am allowed to steal it. Theft is on the table. I hate how these guys love running in front of luminous drills and crap. That Spiral. Spiral will definitely kill that guy. Alright, stole that. Honestly, this feels like you're revisiting a ton of previous runs, like Pacifist by not killing Colmy, Max Fungal Shift by doing 5, Chad Chosen Perks by choosing the middle perk, No Gold by not doing shop purchases, and a classic Sun run to top it all off, you legend. Oh, appreciate you there, Conga. Luckily, so far the run's been pretty nice to us, though. Hasn't been like, oh my god, this run is insane. Like, oh, it's kind of forgiving. Speed on the black hole. Now we just shoot it up. That heal is available there. I'll leave it, but we have a healer, so it's like not that big of a deal. Chad is just jealous. Don't listen to him. I think that the ice just fell right on top of my healer's head and he's dead now. Get away from that electricity. I didn't trust it. The wand stats in today's run are pretty good. Like all of them have low cast delay, low recharge time. Interesting seed. Oh hey, there's a puzzle here. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get like a heal bolt in it, and then we'll just be like, "Fuck yeah!" piercing heal bolt. The wand always has an always cast piercing, always. But what spells are on it, that part you don't know on this puzzle. So the always cast piercing is enough that it's worth being like, let's see what it's got. That would be rigged. It could happen. Like always cast piercing, heal bolt, or deadly heal. I think both of them may be eligible as spawns. I could be wrong on that. Nonetheless, we want it. That's all I know. So normally this wand would be better because the stats are like slightly better, but this one actually ends up being better because of what we're about to do. It's one more capacity slot. So these will probably come back for it in a moment. In fact, let me just do this real quick. Yeah, at least it has a nice little setup though. This definitely can be useful. This wand, we are very likely to do something with it during this run. Oh, wrong way. I know I only just caught the end of your last stream, but I was just wondering if you could care to explain this. I think we already went. You linked it wrong though. We already talked about it. Synthetron. See, you think that you're shit talking me by posting this. Saying, oh, what is this? DunkOrSlam review, seller feedback on this little Genshin Impact. But what you don't realize is that this was a self-report, because what were you doing on eBay buying these little Genshin Impact figurines? Care to explain yourself? Clearly, we know this review is fake. Clearly. I just want to know if I'm watching a weeb or not. Shut your mouth. He was just Googling DunkOrSlam and seeing what showed up. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, it says, her body is so soft and squishy and probably the best figure I've bought off eBay. I don't know what the hell Chat, that is not my review. This is fake news. Don't believe it. Yep, inspect element. Exactly. They are a little HTML kitty. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I got it. So we go. I think this is the best way to go about it. So we will shoot this down. Stealing another add mana number 2. Then we go over here. Grab that. Oh, there's a Telemage on the loose. I do not like seeing that. Fucking Telemages, man. Gonna go back up. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about You didn't see anything, Chad. What are you on about? That was just a quick spa.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. No panic. No panic. We shoot this directly down.
Fucking dying, okay? What? I don't know. Someday, everybody dies.
All right, luminous drill. Double this. This isn't even needed. Doesn't matter. We start off like this at first. And we actually need to double up on this. I am death. No shop purchases, but you can steal? Yes. Yes. If you fucking rap with 2 add manas. Alright, hold on. Well, no, if we have to rap in that case, I believe. Our options would be like we could do the single, but then we would need the heavy spread on there. And so then you have to add the extra add mana for something. Like that. But then we lose our payload. Beauty. I mean, if you want to run, if you think this is... Does Durham have an idea? Let's see, what is he saying? 1 add mana in the trigger, other at the end of the wand. 1 mana. In the add trigger, the other at the end of the wand. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're a genius. Classic Durium being a genius. Wait, hold on, let me fix it. I can fix this. If it's double add manas. Oh. Wait, no, this one, so this one goes in the trigger. The other one wraps. That one's good. You're a genius, Durium. By doing that, it frees up a slot. Classic Durium. The best of both worlds. Don't worry if you're a newer person that's like, this is just like obsessive like min-maxing and all that crap. You don't have to go this extreme. Just know that when you see this stuff, you can make a fast casting wand. You toy around with it. As you saw earlier, the one that I had here, which is not as good as the one that Durium built there, will definitely get the job done. You'll be able to shred everything. But if you were actually to look at the frames and how much damage you're doing per shot, all that kind of crap, Durium is definitely right in that this is the best of the damage that you're gonna get from what we have so far. That is. Shoot that up. 7K hours, by the way. Sometimes my ideas are good. He's got some decent ones. He's got some solid ones. Let's go up this way, and then pour out a little bit of concentrate mana here, but let's drink this. I want to check real fast to make sure that lava did not shift away. I'm pretty sure it didn't. But at some point in this run, we are going to need the lava. Yes, lava's still here. Good, good, good. Hey, there was a wand here the whole time. Circle of Stillness. This is where you probably want to have one of those digging blasts on there to help you dig around much cleaner.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh, we could use this to get to the Cantele. Then bust out music notes. Then bust out big damage. Yeah, because we have double add mana, so Cantele is pretty much easy peasy mode from there. You burned yourself in lava 2 seconds ago? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I blocked that out of my memory, damn it. Setless. Oh, that was a 7-monther, this shit talker. I see you there, Setless. Thanks again. Shane with the 20-monther. I just want to hold you for Christmas. Shane? Are you sober right now? I'm scared. Read Conga. What's Conga? Conga's moist mobbing. I looked up your name on Google and put the first result I saw and Chase checked this. This is gonna be bullshit. Bullshit and a half if I've ever seen it. This is a good thing, right? Something I'm missing here?
Mine?
What? $37.9K paid chatters. 99.5% progress run. 30 to 51 TI range. Alright. Apology for faking hair. 14K views. We want to help elderly streamers keep doing what they love, so we can all keep loving what they do. Introducing the Partner Plus program. You can join fellow elderly streamers like DunkOrSlam on our blog. What the hell is this crap? I thought it was a normal post at first. Get that crap out of here. Haters gonna hate, man. It's hard being on top. Heavies out. Lumi top. You know what? We can like get rid of that. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 music note slots. What are we thinking about that? 6 music note slots. In fact, we can drop one of the triples. 7 music notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we have 7 music notes. We grab the cantele, which is a musical instrument. But, if you look at the stats, while it looks amazing in some aspects, it's garbage in others. But we don't give a shit about that, because we have mana on our own. We can be our own mana supply on this wand. This wand is considered one of the early game, really OP wands, if you're willing to take the time to go back to the surface to grab it, which I did. Then you go over here. Come on, come on. Come on. I have located the glue spell in Wandmart. Oh, where'd you find it in there? Like a general description, because I probably will just use glue to get my character high then. Save me a little bit of time. You have near the top left. Alright, we have access to glue if we want to get high off of glue, and since we don't have fungus anymore. We could also still make green fungus if you guys wanted to. It's really up to you. Alright. So for this wand, let's say that we were to just put spells on it like so. The reason this doesn't work, there's no mana to cast any of the stuff. That's why there's warnings everywhere. Warning, this wand doesn't have enough mana. Warning, this wand... So we got to make sure we put the add mana here that will supply enough mana that it can cast the spells. Problem is, this 30 mana isn't enough to cast everything. You could do the math. 10, 15, 0, 5, 5. So there isn't enough for that last 5. So you see here on the board, it's not casting. We toss another one on there. And now we have enough for everything. And it's on a really good wand. So even though the warnings are showing up, stuff is still casting. You look here, no problems. Then we're going to throw on this... Let's go with the quadruple cast. So quadruple cast, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Quadruple cast. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, it's okay. We'll just get rid of the D sharp on there. Daddy. Said, there you go. That's good enough. Now, this wand should pump some serious damage. I can't really tell, but it's doing thousands of damage per shot. But all of it really is carried. Well, this wand is carried by the add manas. Otherwise, without the add manas, it just can't cast like anything except for a couple music notes. But with the add manas, let's say we remove the spiral arc. Watch when I shoot it now. The payload, which is 2 spitter bolts, are the only thing doing damage. All the music notes just make sounds. They do no damage. Put the spiral note here. Spiral note adds 3 damage to all the music notes. So now each one of these music notes will hit for 3 damage. Plus, spiral adds lifetime. Means that they're alive for a long time. They fly all over the place, smacking enemies and murdering them. So we are in a good place. And in fact, I'm going to put up all of that stuff for the moment. And then we're going to see what Walmart has for us. Also probably going to kill a worm. Get some worm blood. Get over here. Did we already kill the acid spitters that were over here? I want to just like blindly charge in. Oh shit. They already cracked the eggs. It's fine, there's more eggs. That I could follow the worm tunnel if I wanted to. There you go. There's an egg. And then blast them. And we scoop up. Oh. Get the worm juice. Gotta be ready for the acid spitters. Blast them all before they get the chance to spit any acid at me. It's been a little bit since I ran a music note wand. At least a couple weeks, right? Maybe? Possibly? Hopefully? You're not gonna blast Alchemist with your note wand? Notes get... Yeah. I will be using that next. I just wanted to top off my health and go take out 2 of the bosses. So we drink some of the worm blood. Worm blood will give us wormy vision, and now we can see in the dark. And we're going to try to get through here if it'll let us. So we grab the plus for the one that adds 25 health before we grab the one that is a full heal. Full heal is located right here. It does... Oh my god. But we don't drown. Alright, so we got the full heal. Looking good. Worm went through here. Can you do the intended route to the alchemist today? You never do it? Sure. If I die, everybody remember to punch Lysias. Okay, it's gonna let me in here. Okay. Okay, game. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Through the intended route. As the Noita gods intended. There's a bunch of liquids, but do I want to mess with them at all? I guess I can just dig through this one. Weebs? No! Bad weebs. You stop that right now. Chat, why are you the way that you are, okay? Please stop. Please. Why would anyone go this route? It's luckily there's not like any poly mages or anything. So that's at least something. But yeah, it is like an unnecessary risk. The FBI is here, they're so pissed. FBI, open up.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Okay, so we're near the boss. Oh shit, I got hit by something. Alright, we're close enough that the boss has spawned, but we're entering the arena in kind of like this awkward way. Let's hope it's not a big deal. Where is he? Oh shit! So, if I remember correctly, you want to shoot from above? Yeah. So the music notes get like converted over into these magic missiles on top of them. So if you can get that payload to hit on them with the music notes, you can sometimes get them insta killed right off. I didn't quite hit them right. I think below may be okay, but I feel like with the magic missile one, the above is better. There's some weird crap like that. Zark. Zarking it up. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Sure, sure. And then, yeah, so that's the intended route. If you're curious, we always go through the ceiling, though, because ceiling is way safer. Instead of going through that dangerous area. Yeah, we got the alpha and the gamma. I think if there's something else there, because there's the pyramid boss, then there's Walmart, and if we carry the infinite black holes, we could quickly get to the gold room. But gold is kind of silly on this run, so probably not go to the gold room. Yeah, so the reason we kill the alchemist is because these will allow us to do infinite of the black holes. So my digging is off the charts now. I'd say one of my weaknesses is that I could use like more backup, like good backup wands, because my other ones are kind of meh. Like to have like a good black hole wand in my backpack, a good tele wand, things like that. The orbs don't really matter too much because part of our challenge today is that we're not allowed to kill coal meat. So by grabbing orbs, doesn't really matter. Though the boss would have gotten destroyed anyways. Pyramid boss, we gotta wait for him to open up his mouth. Can he go for the tower wand? With our current setup, no, but if we go grab that, put the black holes on like a setup and do the infinite black holes, then yeah, we could get the tower wand, no problem. Tower wand would be easy. What do we get here? Kind of a cool wand. I'll grab the copy 3 random. You know what? Better than copy 3 random is just a single copy. Oh my gosh, there's so much crap here. What's that one out? There's slime everywhere. Actually, wait, I didn't even think about it. That's the same slime that you need to make green fungus, isn't it? I never even thought about that. That's really easy access. Fungus. Let's go grab some. Why is gold silly? Surely if you're limited to the middle perk, rerolls become more important. I mean, it's more like I'm not gonna even greed for good perks. I'm just trying to avoid bad perks. That's really all I need to do. Yeah, I still have 2 more shifts. That's why I'm running over here real quick. What I'm going to do is so one thing that people don't even realize, they added it back in April, is where you put worm blood on the lava. It actually will evaporate and make a gas that gives you wormy vision. Kind of cool, but really not something you see very often, or don't have too many uses that I'm like, oh, you gotta try this. But the reason I'm showing that, let's go ahead and do it from, well, I'll see if I can do it from here. We'll see. Music notes make it very annoying. Nope. That's a pretty good one right there, isn't it? If I could just, no. I have to be able to get below it. Oh! Didn't even get anything in it. What? Can't get an angle, man. What's up, Kindred? I can use black holes to create a more, get directly below. I'm trying to, it's just this ground is so lopsided, it's annoying. Trying to not burn myself too much, but at this point we've lost a good chunk of health. I should have did this before I grabbed my heal. I'm gonna do this with the black holes. It's just too hard to see with the music notes and crap. Toss. Actually, that could be fun. Maybe we'll do something with it later. We'll use this as a multicast holder. Black hole. We're not going to put the speed up on it yet.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Veldak to the gifting the sub out to Lava Swimmer. And then Double Future gifting one out with the 9-monther as well. Thank you there. Appreciate you.
Drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. How's it going there, Double Future? Veldak Double Future hitting us with all the support. Thank you much. Thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second. This should be much cleaner for a setup. Oh, well, when I say cleaner, what I mean is I'm going to mess it up even more. Let's go to the other side. Alright. If I'm here, and I shoot this. Okay. Actually, let me just... Oh, bastard. You know what? It actually, with how much damage we take in there, I think it would have been better to just jump into lava real quick with the flask out and jump out immediately.
Fire! 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 Oh, I'm burning! I'm burning!
I wanted to scoop up like 10% if I could, and you'll see why, but 4% is better than nothing. 4% is at least something. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Jump in for the tablet / gold. I didn't say it. I'm the one that brought it up. Okay, where are we here? So, oh, actually, it deleted a lot of it. So we look for some of that green slime. We spray a little bit of lava on it if we can. I'll spray a little bit over here as well. You don't want to spray too much. You just need a small amount. And in fact, you're supposed to be able to mix it in a flask, but every time I try to do it in a flask, it actually ends up kind of burning it all away. So yeah, there's fungus. Okay. So the lava, green slime, when they come in contact with each other, they make a fungus. I think I just saw the fungus burn just now. But luckily there's enough here that I think we can... Damn it. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit of time. All it takes is one little speck actually growing. And we need a pouch anyways. So we'll see if it works out. Probably shouldn't have shot it. I thought I could stir it a bit more. I think I just killed the fungus is all I did. We will see. Don't worry, we can always make some more. I was just hoping to get an easy one. That's why I should have went with the lava over there, because a lot of the green slime, as you saw, like dissipated. Any interesting shifts? Not really. They've all been pretty like, you know, like toxic sludge to silver. Whoa. Actually, you know what I could have done? I could have grabbed the lava that's out here under that tower. I always forget about that lava existing over there. Especially 2 pools of lava, one below it, one above it. Could have just snagged it from there. Oh, hidden acid, you're scaring me. Toxic sludge to silver, yeah. Shocker. See, that's why you see silver's everywhere. Silver is everywhere right now. Health is not great. There's a rotate towards. That's kind of interesting. Not having explosion. Oh, there's glue right there. Oh, coincidentally, that must have been the one that... actually, I don't know if that... Yeah, probably around the area that Vialet said. Wasn't even looking for it yet, but we have it. Glue, you can kind of like cram your head in the ceiling and shoot certain glue balls. And you'll actually see... Well, I'm trying to show you, but... Oh, right there, you can see some. See how there's this glue residue? You can actually eat this glue, and this will get your character high, but you need quite a bit of it. So what I'll do for now is I'm going to leave this right there. We may end up using it. We need a pouch pretty much either way. Unless we want to go back to the... If we go back to the base, I guess we can produce the glue pretty easily. In a way that... Oh my god. In a way that I don't have to have a pouch. Not cool, man. Not cool. Classic Noita, yeah. And the reason, if you're curious why we're looking for other materials to get our character high, is because fungus got deleted from our world. So that's one of the things that's complicated stuff here. There's a pouch right there. Just looking through to see if there is any heals. Not the end of the world if there's not, but I do like having access to heals if I can. I gotta be very careful with going up, because remember that there can be ukos and all kinds of crap. Let's see. Let's see if there's any fungus there. And no, don't worry, we're not done with Walmart yet. I was just wanting to check. Nope, I must have killed it all. Was one of these a lava flask? Oh, I think you're right. I think there was a lava flask in there. I think I see some fungus here, actually. There is. Is there enough? That's the question. I don't know. You have to have enough that whenever you drop it, it will actually... Yeah, it looks like there may be. Keep scooping up the fungus and dropping it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yeah, we got enough now. Yep. So once you get a little bit of fungus going, then you can just drop it from high up anywhere. Go, fungus, go! Ta-da! Green fungus. Let me eat some of this. Alright, this will be shift number 4. Leave the light on. Thanks for the 8-monther. I will leave the light on for you. Appreciate the kindness. Worm blood. Let me check if... I want to see if you can make mystery. I don't think you can with this stuff. If I shot it... Oh no, I would need toxic sludge. I forgot. And this one doesn't bleed the regular fungus blood anyways, right? Just slime. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Worm blood turned into water. Not that crazy. So we got one more shift to do. I'll hold on to that till then, and we'll just wait 5 minutes, because you have to wait 5 minutes in between your shifts. It doesn't let you shift any faster than that unless you got a mod on or some crap, which I do not. Our opportunities for heals right now would be I can go to the Hisi base and get full healed pretty easily. I can also climb the far left wall. There are heals they're called gourds. These little gourds you can heal from. There's like 4 or 5 of them in there. And I could carry those with me as a healing resource. I'm gonna make sure I don't get insta'd down here, which is really my biggest concern. I guess it wouldn't even be an insta at this point. My health is low enough that it's like, you just straight died. heals, in heals. Kind of a cool one. This is why we call it Wand Mart, because you can just shop around and look at so many different wands. Pretty recently, it's been the last month, in Wand Mart, we actually found a flask of, I think it was Healthium? Yeah, it was I don't remember if it was Lively Concoction or Healthium. And then it broke because something, you know, this area is so chaotic, but all we had to do is make sure to get a couple pixels of it in a flask before it vanished. And then once we did that, then we just got Siamamicium and just made an ocean of it. It was Healthium? Okay. It was, in fact, Healthium. Which I guess it was probably, I don't remember like full-on panicking back when it happened, so if it was Lively Concoction, it would have been panic-worthy. Because Lively Concoction, once it's exposed to the outside, it'll time out after like, I don't know, 15 seconds or so. Healthium doesn't. You have to like, you have to use it and then it'll vanish, like when you run into it. There's another one of these spirals if I wanted to add more damage to my music notes. Is silver not money? Nah, silver doesn't do shit for us. Not in this current situation, at least.
Dump, don't take this the wrong way, but I voted no. Please die for my streak.
What? Mango, you're a doubter? You're a monster. Pretty good wand. Damage plus. Soon we're gonna be like calling it for this zone because it'll be about the 5-minute mark that I'll say, you know what, we're moving on. But yeah, it was in this formation right here that we ended up getting a Healthium flask.
I mean this exactly the way you think I do. Please lose this run. It'll be funny. Thank you.
I reject that. Explosive boxes. There's some polymorphine everywhere there. A large amount of it. Also, this area is filled with hearts. We call it Wand Mart, but if you were to call it Heart Mart, it would be kind of fair too. I mean, it's just, the thing is, there's other areas and other ways to get a lot of health too. Wands, not sure there's much else that compares to this other than just getting like the Summon Taikosova spell. You summon Taikosova, then yeah, you can make Wand Mart wherever the hell you want. Always cast add mana on a 13 capacity. It's kind of interesting. But I don't know if it's interesting enough for me to drop what I've currently got going on just to work it into a build. Probably not. I thought bronze slash copper was also money. In Noita, no. In Noita, they don't really... there's interactions and stuff you can do, like alchemy things, but the only thing you want in Noita are the gold chunks or the gold dust. But they're just different forms of gold. Okay, consume time. Finding some hearts. Hold up. Hold up. Speaking of Taikosova, I recently found out Chaotic Poly can turn you into one. I was confused when I became a wand and dropped myself. Wait. Whenever you turn into a Taikosova thing, it actually turns into a wand as well. Honestly, I didn't even remember that ethereal. Kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. I never heard of that before. There's a dice. Never trust that dice. Delete it. As soon as I can. Some whiskey. Bro became a wand, then picked himself up and used it. That's why I'm like, is that? I don't remember this. I do not remember seeing this. Hard to remember all the stuff in Noita though, so it never shocks me that somebody says that stuff. I'm like, yeah, probably just forgot or just never noticed. There's so much crap. Dice for the heal? No way. It's one of the riskiest Gamba methods. There's a wand here. Explosive projectile. Another heart. I think this will be our last one to check. Unfortunate. Yeah, we shouldn't be pushing it anymore. Alright. Looks like we're going without our current heals, but it's fine. Like, there's still other areas that can have heals. It's just this area. If I actually search this entire Wanmar area, it's almost guaranteed that I'll find a heal. There'll be one.
Wouldn't be funny if silver shifted to acid? Right, guys?
If silver shifted to acid. There's a lot of silver. It would be problematic. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Here it is. Our 5th shift and final shift that we have to do for today's challenge. Blood. Blood. There's blood transformed. Huh. I think if you were to do a new perk tier list, the best way to do it would be on an X and Y graph or something rather than the usual S and A tier, etc. There are too many dimensions of merit to judge perks on. Yeah, I think you're probably right there, Synthetron. I think you're right. Where do you get the fungus? We just did, whenever we killed the pyramid boss, I forgot that he bleeds green slime. I don't know why I forgot that. So all we did is just get a little bit of lava in a flask, and when we killed the boss, he had green slime. Then you just spray a little bit of lava over his like corpse and everything. Sometimes it's hard to find any at first, so if you just leave it there for a bit, like a minute or two, then you grab out a pouch and you start to scoop over the ground, you'll tend to get a couple pixels of fungus in your flask. And then I just started dropping that from high up and made a green fungus mountain. And then we also found the glue while we were roaming around, so we had multiple ways to get our character high. Green fungus, obviously the easiest, though. So we have done our 5 fungal shifts. We still have the no shop purchases, still doing that correctly. We need to create, oh, look at that, our little blood. I wasn't even paying attention to my water flask. It's a little creepy, a little ominous. But in terms of what we need to accomplish in this run, we still need to just create a sun, and while we're doing it, just don't kill Colmy and keep grabbing middle perks only. I'd say we're in a really good place. We're where we want to be. The bingo has a tile that says creates teleportation, but it says to do it via alchemy. But you kind of created some by becoming a flash store this run. Would that count? I'll let that fly since it is a creative way. It is like spawning some. In this one situation, I'll let it slide. Yeah, there was a lava one right there. Heavy shot can get rotated into here if we want to add huge damage onto our wand. Big damage. Rest of this, not so much wanting to mess with that. Put speed up here for the alpha.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. You know what I could do? I just realized we're not even using. Oops. Not even using our Gamma. So Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in the wand. Put the. Actually, it makes it easier just to do it this way. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in your wand. Black hole's in the last spot. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell. Casts a speed up, so it thinks there's 2 speed ups, and it thinks there's a black hole here. So now we're set. Looking good. Holy crap. How'd you come up with this pinata of a challenge? If you go to the Noita roulette website, there's a thing called Ask the Gods. So we had to roll it. I said, the challenge is I'll roll it 3 times. Well, when I was rolling it, I roll twice 3 times. Okay, it said roll twice, roll twice, roll twice. I was like, God damn it, which added more things onto the challenge. But luckily, we ended up getting lucky, and it also got the gods have mercy. We didn't get completely fucked. Here's one of our heals. Wait. Was it on the other side? How did I miss that? Oh no, it is here. I was gonna say, how did I miss that? So I can't use this shop. We're supposed to do no shop purchases, so that counts as a shop. However, the iRoom is not a shop. I guess we'll take one of the Bloodlusts and one of the crits. I really don't see much reason for anything else. Is there a way to make a black hole just go on infinitely? Well, yeah, it's actually not that hard to do, but the sad part is once you shoot it outside of your loaded in area, it just kind of, you just like lose track of it. Pretty much the projectile just dies off because you're not tracking it anymore. Got a little close to that lava. Freaked me out a bit. Go ahead and go in here for now. We got our heal chilling. We cannot grab any of this stuff unless we want to steal it, which is no problem for us. We have to grab middle perk only. Revenge Rats. How do we feel about Revenge Rats today? You know what? I'm feeling a single roll. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take Strong Levitation. It has to be middle perks only. We're allowed to reroll, but it has to be the middle perks. Is there a way to get immunity to lava? Kind of. You can get so many resistances that you can swim in lava and it doesn't hurt you at all. Like it technically is hurting you on like a decimal level, like 0.00001 damage to you, but you'll swim in it just like water and you won't notice like it doing anything. I'm not sure if you can make the number so minor that it may not even compute even the fraction of damage. I think maybe like if you go within just like a hundredth of something, it just starts to become nothing. Yeah, it doesn't take it. 8 stainless definitely should be enough, I believe. That is true. Freeze field also makes lava solidify when you get near it, so that also keeps you safe from it. I don't need anything else there for now. Can you do the same for acid? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You can just swim in acid. It all comes down to stainless armors. Stainless armors are this, is a perk, which I actually happen to have right now, not because it's any good, but because we were kind of forced into it. It's not any good in our current situation, but some runs it can be very useful. But yeah, if you stack enough of these, think of it like this. Stainless armor says you take 50% less damage as long as you have no active stains on you. So if you stacked many of these, it becomes 50% less, and then another 50% would be, so 75% less, and another 50%. So it's like each time you grab a stainless armor, it is becoming half as useful as the one before it, but it still is, it's like, it's still stacking them. It's just not additively. Or multiplicative, I guess is the correct term for it. So once you have about 8 of them, it'll get to the point that you can like swim around the lava and you're not really going to notice much. And you can keep stacking beyond that. Yeah, there you go. Just Chris has got the math for you there. Oop. Shredding some bugs. Is there some kind of secret song you can play somewhere that does something? Yeah, there's several different, well, that you play in a specific spot. What did I think of? There are songs though that, yeah, you play and you get like little things. Like you can summon in a portal and stuff. I tend to carry a setup with me so that if I ever need out, I have the A, D sharp, E, G can summon a portal, and you can play secret songs at the dark chest. You can play secret songs at the dark chest. What are you on about, Congo? You mean for the key? And then the key you use on the chest? Is that what you're talking about? The location shouldn't matter on that in that case. But lava adds fire status. Is it not a stain? It doesn't actually break your stainless armor. It will let you swim in it, and you're perfectly fine. Maybe it has something to do with like whenever you, I don't know, maybe I just never get, maybe I always have fire immunity anytime I stack a decent amount of them. Maybe that's why it doesn't break it. But acid doesn't stain either. That's why you can swim in acid and it doesn't really bother you either. You can play secret songs to the dark chest for these spells to X spells. It's the alternate to the crystal chest. You can play secret songs at the dark chest for these spells to X spells. It's the alternate to the crystal chest. Are you talking about for the key? I can't tell what he's talking about. I think he's talking about playing it for the key, and then you use the key on the chest, unless there's else. Let me see. What is he talking about? There's a hint book for this. Wait, what am I? Let's see. Once the crystal key is listened to all 4 music boxes, the music machine song can be played to a single key per run, including New Game Plus cycles. So if a particular or a partially charged key is destroyed, the quest cannot be completed. When fully charged with fuller songs, the key can be taken to the coral chest. Yep. The chest will be then amid a circle of water. Dark chest. There's a hint book for this. The Alchemist's Notebook in the Overgrown Caverns. In order for the crystal key to unlock the dark chest, you must play 2 magical songs to the crystal key while it is on the ground. 1 song with the Kantele notes and 1 song with the Hulu notes. The note spells are important. The instrument wands themselves are not required. It is not necessary to have the entire songs equipped on a wand, but The order the songs are played do not matter. Once the song is played, you receive this. Once both the songs are played, the crystal key, you receive the message. The key can now be brought to the dark chest in the work. When the key is thrown towards the chest, you receive this message. The dark chest will emit a circle of blood. Spells which will unlock, allowing them to. Additionally, a copy trail is also unlocked, even though if you have previously unlocked the dark chest, a random three spells appear along the. What are you? Wrong section? What am I reading? You got there? What are we talking about? I can't. What are you yapping about? I thought you were talking about the crystal chest, and when I was talking about the dark chest. No, it'd be what? When you to the dark chest, I'm saying, yeah, you have to play the songs for the key, then the key opens the chest. You're like, no, you play it at the dark chest. Or you play it at the crystal chest. Or the dark chest, whatever. And then I was like, but you play it for the key, and then you open it, you said, no, here, look. And it's like, so it tells you to play it for the key, and then you open the chest. How the hell, man? Conker, are you drunk? I kept saying, so you play it for the key, and then you open the chest. You're like, here, read this. And then you read it, and it's like, you play it for the key, and then it opens the chest. Like, did you read it? Thought I was about to learn something new. Guy's lost his goddamn mind. Conga is drunk. He's drunk on that sweat. Wisdom says, Conga, you're not allowed to type in this session anymore. Maybe he's partying. He's excited. The weekend's coming up. It's... Wait, what day is today? It's Friday morning, right? It is Friday morning, yes. My days, yes. Friday morning. He's been twerking all night. Knows the weekend's about to be here. Look for the dark crystal chest. You need to, yes, no late chest key crystal to play. What? Yes, exactly, Reiniger. I'm sure he had a stroke when he typed that. It hurt my brain reading it. Whoop. Is it? What month is it? It's December. It's Christmas time. Christmas is coming up fast, you guys. Real quick. Less than a week. Santa's coming. That's actually very dangerous for us. When you get hit by Twitchy and you're using a music note wand, be very, very careful. Because my own music notes become eligible to mess me up. And as you can see, my wand is like really high damage. So I bring out my tele wand and I kind of just wait out the Twitchy debuff. Because the better you get at wand building, the more dangerous this enemy becomes. In the early days, you're like, he's not that big of a deal. In the later days, you're like, oh god, I just one-shot myself. Never skip leg day. I guess I'll grab it. There's no negatives to it today that I can think of. Sure, it won't hinder our run. Have to grab middle perks only. That's part of the challenge today, so that's what I'm doing. Do the music notes count as a projectile damage? Yes. Yes, they do. And so if I shoot at the statue, let's say that I remove this spiral arc and this heavy shot. So this is a spark trigger just shooting out this whole clump, right? It's just this one spell shooting out this clump of spells. When I shoot at the statue, it says 84 damage, 92 damage, nothing that impressive. Then we add the spiral arc. Spiral arc adds 3 damage. 3 damage to spells that previously were doing 0. They do none. So now, whenever you shoot it at the statue, so you start to see hundreds of damage. See, it's 900 damage. Not only that, Spiral makes the music notes fly around. And when they hit stuff, hit the statue, they don't disappear. They hold on top of it, hitting it over and over until the projectile naturally times out. This is called a piercing effect. So music notes, the reason that they have this piercing effect is because they're supposed to be for playing songs. So whenever you hit, like a music note flies into an enemy, it's not supposed to hurt them anyway, so the music note just flies through them. Now, by attaching damage to them, you've turned them into killing machines. So, I know all those times, all those times when you saw on the news that, you know, they were warning you that music was brainwashing your kids and killing people, and you were like, this is ridiculous. It turns out, I learned through Noita, it is true. Music does kill, and use it to slay your enemies. It's powerful. Peabody just says, listen to Black Sabbath. That's the devil music right there. iLab, thank you for the 62 month there. I appreciate you, iLab. Thank you for the kindness. 62 iLab, holy shit, man. What a journey. Had a pretty good run yesterday, but I died because of one of the reflecting enemies jumped in front of another enemy and I just obliterated myself. I've been there, man. I know the struggle. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a rough way to go. You can't buy anything there. We're not supposed to buy from shops. Ooh, that was a little scary. Ooh, a chainsaw. I can spice up my black hole wand. Oh, a heal! Alright, so we have infinite heals, infinite telly... Not telly, infinite heals, infinite black hole. Let me grab this one first. Carry the heals back first. Hot band. Not rigged, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Why are you not using the 24 slot dragon wand? I mean, I could. It's not bad. It's just getting rid of that recharge time would have been a bit of a pain. The 0.97 because we only have one luminous drill and one heavy spread. I mean, let me think. We could have gotten rid of a 0.25. Could have gotten close. Now with a chainsaw, we should be able to have enough to remove it all if we want to. Heal. Stay there. That up. Then use black hole wand for telly. Wait, what's that? Use it for black hole for now. Oh, he took my wand. Little thief. Huh. It is pretty good stats. My thinking was going to be something like... Actually, it has to be like that. That isn't going to be great anymore because it can't double apply to there. Actually, can it? Let me think. Alpha is a speed up. Gamma is a black hole. Triple wraps to grab this chainsaw, which has a speed up, which means it should get it twice, yeah. What's up, Corpse? What did I miss here? Sorry, I was busy blasting stuff. What is this? What is this? What? Is this what you want me to see? Santa's going to stand on your roof and come down your chimney? What the fuck? Stitch. I like how Corpse is like message before it was judging Conga for being like, you know, he was like, seemed like he was out of it when talking about the music notes, and then meanwhile Corpse just says the most degenerate shit right after it. He's like, Conga, you're fucking crazy, dude. So anyway, Santa starts coming down the chimney, right? What? He's doing what on your chimney? Please, chat. Please. Alright. Move this here. Third to last one, the Kumnami one? Is it getting more degenerate?
You have cock?
The Kumnami one? Monster Muppets drowned in a Kumnami. What a way to die. The hell is wrong with you guys? What's gotten into you? You gotten too frisky today. A little bit of silver here. Just a little bit. Can't have any of those wands, so no point in looking at it. And look at this. We get a more love, which is really not going to do a lot for us, but I don't believe it's going to hurt us in any way, so easy yoink. Santa clearly. Oh god. Did I say what's gotten into you guys and you said Santa clearly? You guys heard different childhood stories of Santa Claus than I did. Yours sound much more fucked up. Holy crap, look at that. Another add mana. In fact, we can use this here. How's the black hole look now? Pretty good. Increased lifetime for black hole? That is true. But 40 for it? I don't know if that's value right there. It's pretty expensive. Especially considering that the black hole's already shooting at some distance. Already got some speed on it. Three of those frozen melee guys all next to each other. What the hell was that all about? They're having a team meeting. Kill this, get rid of the spider guy. Oh shit, oh shit. I got frozen by one of those shots right at the moment this guy picked up that wand. That could have gone badly. Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of that, or to grab that one super massive wand.
A great strategy is to only use readmes 90% of the time on actual useful information, so when I do a readme on something like earlier Dunk goes in thinking he missed something important and then reads the words, Kumnami.
The science is writing a book. It's called The Art of the Read. Oh shit. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, Mimicium, Cessation. Not really a whole lot of interesting stuff going on here. Well, this is kind of a dilemma. If I go to this spot, I'm pretty sure it collapses that mountain. So what we're gonna do instead, go over here. I'm gonna create a kind of ground for the statue to land on. And then I'm gonna roll it. Okay, we'll just grab greed. It doesn't hurt us. The tentacles could hurt us. That's why I didn't want them. Yeah, Cessation and Sea of Mimicium in the same mountain on today's daily. Don't even need to do the quest. They're just waiting for you. I don't have any use for them, though. We need to fight the Forgotten. Sorry, I'm kind of planning out SunQuest stuff in my head. I'm like, how are we going to go about pulling this off? If I put the chainsaw Admona here, put a alpha, guess a copy of the first spell. Alright, we need to burn the tellies real quick. Or the heals. So we can heal up with this one. It's just kind of a shitty way to heal. As I grabbed the heal on accident. And it didn't matter. I was going to grab it anyways. I was just getting this set up so that we have a long-term healing method. You healed the heal. Yeah, we got to set up a better one. The thing is, I want to go into the Forgotten with some kind of big explosion damage, because projectile damage doesn't do shit to that guy. And we really don't have a lot of explosives either. We're not supposed to kill Colmy today. Speed up. Yes, one speed up, I guess, yeah. Wolfgar, I hope I shouted you out for the 26th month there. I do appreciate you. 26. It's funny, you were at 26 and iLab was 62. Reverse it. 62, 26. How do you win without killing Colmy? You can just grab the assault and run all the way to the top and he'll chase you. Or you can just dig to the lava, the room that he normally takes you. Just dig there instead of him giving you a portal. I'll probably do the digging one since most people probably will like that one more. But first, we have to make a sun before we can go talking about all that. Let's make a sun. That was the reason I was trying to set up the heal thing.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And
can you copy speed up with the random modifier? Oh, it's genius. I didn't even think of that, Rimroil. Thank you for saying that. That's a great idea. I wasn't even thinking. You smart. Get over here. Running my ass back to the mountain real quick. Where are we? Oh. PC base. Alright, so it should be Gamma. Oh, wait, but it has to be. So we have to do it this way. Alpha, because the black hole's in the first spot. Healing Bolt gets moved to there. Speed Up, because Speed Up has to be the last spell. Wait, correct? Yeah, because that should work, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. Boom, 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 boom. Runestone of Light. Don't see that every day. You know what? It's probably better to just go this way and then from there, head this way. How do we want to do this? You know what we need? We need some way to travel through lava. We currently don't have a method, I don't think. We need like a freeze of some kind. Top right. After watching your videos, the more I play, the more I feel every run can be a god run, and the more I get angry every time I fuck up. It does. That is one of the things that is kind of cruel about it, because whenever you die, you're like, you know, in the past when I was a little noob and you die, it's frustrating, but you're like, that run's RNG was terrible. Like, you know, that one wasn't going to be a good run anyways. And then later you realize they're all god runs. Anytime you die, you're like, that could have been a god run. I just didn't get there. Just messed it up. Oh, that's true. Kazoon, you make that's a good idea. That circle of stillness in the first zone could be used as a method for getting through that lava. That is a pretty solid idea. So at least we have a option now. Be curious why I'm going down here. It wasn't for the purpose of this, even though we will take it. It was because if you follow this wall right here, this perfect line of this wall, and drop down, stay lined up, then we can drop through the cursed rock, take no damage as long as we're not touching that cursed rock. It's called the seam, where the tiles connect essentially. And I want to turn this into a good belly wand for us. And we're gonna go over here. Let's see if I can get us set up. No, not seaming, the seam. I don't suppose any of the wands so far had liquid detonation. I don't think I've seen liquid detonation today. Pretty rare one. Not that it would stand out to me if it did, because I don't tend to use it that often. There's poly right there. I gotta be very careful around that spot. Move these here. Alright, how are we looking telly-wise now? Thanks. Get rid of these black hole charges. There we go. My biggest gripe is that after beating the main boss a few times, the side quests are usually obscure and not so much well documented. Yes, there are tons of information on your YouTube channel, but nothing beats a well-written guide. I agree. Just a quick informative, because maybe you're just looking for a tiny piece of information when I Control F it. Don't forget though, like Shortman saying, WikiGG is pretty damn good. If you have any examples, don't be afraid to call it out, C-Dick, if there's like I mean, yeah, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, yeah, exactly. The guide is just do this. Okay, so you're saying you don't want a guide that's like as hand-holdy. You want just like the information, because this one here has some really good guides. Just make sure you're using WikiGG. The Phantom one, yeah, that one has been left for years, and yeah, it's gone to crap compared to this one. But if you were to type in like 33 orb, boom, says advanced guide, peaceful ending. This one here is very thorough, very detailed, and even I, when I'm doing this stuff, will sometimes pull these guides up just as like, even here, it's not saying you got to build all of these. It's like, you could try this wand, or this wand, or this wand. It's like giving you ideas. There's some really good guides on there. Yeah, much love to the wiki guys out there that have kept our wiki pretty up to date. But yeah, if there's ever anything that you feel like is not covered very well, don't be afraid to like shout it out and be like, hey, just so you know, I haven't seen much on this topic or this guide. And I mean, there's several people in our community that I've had people say exactly that. Like, hey, I was trying to look on the wiki and it didn't have anything on this topic. And I'll pull it up and I'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't really say much. And like the next day you look at that same page and it's like filled in information. Because a lot of the guide people, they just don't know what people are lacking, like what they're looking for. Doesn't regularly streaming for 7 to 8 hours take a toll? I mean, I take off like 2 days a week, you know, Kyrian. And, I mean, it is a lot of talking, but besides that, it's tons of fun. So I guess it's like very small price to pay where you're like, hey, I have to talk a lot. Like, but it's really fun. It's really enjoyable. PSA, make sure to check if the lights are still up in the Holy Mountain. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. He shot the... Yeah, he shot the lamp wire. There's another rant calling. What's up? One of the problems watching you pros is that you guys all have the things unlocked and I'm only like 500 hours in and have nothing. I could... Oh, okay, that's bait, right? That's bait. That's bait. That's bait. Is that bait? I can't tell. Esquire says obvious bait. I feel like that's bait. In case it's not bait. He says not bait. Steel claims. I'm keeping my eye on you, Steel. I'm keeping my eye on you. Lamp wire, the chain, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Like, if somebody told me today that I had to play on a fresh file, I'm not going to be like, oh shit, today's going to be harder. No. Literally everything that we've done today has not relied on unlocks in any way whatsoever. And that's true almost always, especially because we were playing the daily run today. Daily run even ignores unlocks, so except for in a couple rare instances will the unlocks actually matter, but they pretty much don't affect the run. Like if I had to play on somebody else's file, brand new file or super experienced, I don't know, but I'm playing a run on it. I play Noita a ton. I have over 7,000 hours. I wouldn't really be able to identify if it's a fresh file or an experienced one unless I did little details like, oh, the stars in the background. If there's not many stars, it means that they haven't died very much. Well, yeah, okay, that's one way to tell, but that doesn't affect my gameplay at all. Purely off of gameplay-wise, I'm really not going to notice any difference at all. Like, yeah, he took the bait. I was just, hey, in case anybody's curious, you never know. There's always some new guys. Do you have to go beat the alchemist for your Greek letters? That's the only place I know to get them. Yeah, I mean that's what I did too. You can get them if you get really lucky sometimes, but it's like you're gonna need them every run. So why would you wait on like a 1% spawn when it's like, all right, well the other 99 times I'm just gonna go kill it. So like in this run here, I killed the alchemist. The stars represent deaths. Yeah, the more you die, the more stars you get in the background, but it does cap at a certain point. I didn't even know that until about, I want to say like 7 months ago, 6 months ago. I don't know how long it's been. Twist made a video talking about it and showing it where he did a fresh file and there was no stars in the background. Then he killed himself in the run repeatedly and stars started to appear in the background. And I was like, damn, I didn't even... Stars represent bitches? What? Hold up now. I don't know if this is... I'm just making stuff up now. Alright, I need 4 essences. The 4 essences we're going to go with are going to be... I mean, obviously, we know the 4 essences, but the order... Go far right, far left, then down. Alright, I got it. I got it. There's a hard limit cap for the number of stars. Exactly like what's saying. At some point, you don't get any more stars. And it's not even that high of a number. I can't remember, like, I don't know, 1,000, maybe 500 deaths, something like that. Is the deaths confirmed, or could it be runs started? I'm pretty sure if you just hit new games, I think it'll also I don't think it's like you have to have died. New runs are considered like a death of your old run, so I'm pretty sure it would. Was it 4,000? Okay, that's a little bit higher than I remembered. Indoor cat 4,000. Maybe to me, I was like, that's nothing. All I gotta do is get 4,000 deaths. 4,096 is what Indoor Cat's thinking is what it was. But yeah, if you don't believe me about the unlock stuff, feel free, like, if you remind me tomorrow, because I'll be playing more Noita.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
We'll be playing more Noita the next 2 streams this week. But whenever I'm playing, if you're ever like interested, you can say, "Hey, will you do a fresh file today?" I'll be like, "Sure." I mean, the only reason I don't do fresh files every day is because most people would be like, "Why?" It doesn't change anything. So you can see me on a fresh file so that you can see the difference, or see how there's really, you really can't tell the difference. Besides, I won't have a crown on my head. Be quite sad. Oh yeah, one more thing to point out is I am going through the essences right now because I am preparing to create a sun, and I have grabbed the essence of earth. If you do not have explosion immunity when you're standing on solid material and the essence of earth pops, it does hurt you slightly. It's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, but it's still enough that, you know, it can add up. So be careful with that. It's also one of the reasons that I built this healing wand into my tele wand, so I don't have to worry about that. But there is another one later that is going to be a big deal. The essence that's down in hell, the essence of water, that thing shoots out lava, and that does hurt. So we have to be very careful with that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sometimes you shoot the teleport bolt and it does not teleport you. Why? Because there's a certain distance around your character that's loaded in. If I ever shoot the teleport bolt into an area that's not loaded in, it doesn't teleport the player there. Picture like a square around my character that's kind of sliding with me. This is the loaded in area, and you can shoot the telebolt and it goes outside that loaded in area. Also, sometimes the telebolt simply just hits a spot that your player cannot teleport to, and that also is another reason that it won't teleport you. Don't drop the seed. I won't. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the eye. Okay, it's fine. We'll grab it in a moment. Hopefully I haven't killed too many innocent creatures in this run. Be a problem. If you're curious what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to go for the essence that's over here. There are Ukos and other deadly enemies I'd rather not smack my face into. Alright, there's our second essence. Get me out of here. Psychopath ass sentence. Wait, what did I say? What? Oh my god, I forgot the fucking lake is crazy looking. Anybody remember Dunk's last death here? Fake news. Fake news. There you go. Grab it, please. Essence of fire. So now we have 3 essences. We have 1 more essence left to get, but what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab that last essence without having these. Since the last one is way deadlier than these 3. These 3 are like meh. They're just annoying. Do you know why I can't pick up a charmed potion mimic after I placed it down on my current run? You may have to recharm it again. Like, are there hearts still around it? There's supposed to be hearts around it, and you have to make sure you have an open inventory spot. Make sure there's not all 4 of your slots up here are not filled up. Yo, Dunk, in school, I had to write about an influencer I know. So you want to hear my honest opinion about you without bullshit? I can send it to you. It's about 480 words. Did you have ChatGPT write this shit, Wes? Send it to me. Let's see what you got. Wait, where's the essence remover? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not clicking that, Messias. There it is. So the essence remover, what this does, it gets rid of the essences that are currently on my character. Oh, fuck. It threw 2 of them. Oh, shit. Which ones got lost? There's that one, and then the one... Oh, there. We're good. We're good. So drop the electric stone here. So there's currently 2 stones there. Here's stone number 3. We need 4 stones total. We're going to drop that over there. So 3 of the stones chilling. Click at you, coward. Never. No, I did write it alone. But it will be in German? Oh shit, I need a translation. I need a translation. What is our move here? What is our move? Okay, I got it. I'm gonna do what the chatter said earlier. It was a good call. Somebody out there made a good decision. Zabald. Zweihander? Zweihander. Ich bin ein Anti-Baby-Pillen. I knew the last part. I understood the last part. So this one's gonna be kind of a funky one. Kind of a funky one. Gonna go over here. We're going to put this up for a moment. I gotta be very careful of that polymorphine that I left there. Could get me killed. I didn't exactly pour it in the smartest spot. There's another backup firestone in case we need it. For some reason I lose mine. Go to the far right. Right here. This circle of stillness is actually going to be our method. In fact, let me empty out these charges. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a method that's shooting both circle of stillness and a black hole at the same time.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, it's a base. And hopefully if we're shooting them at the same time, kind of does a shit job at freezing all the lava, but hopefully it'll be good enough. I'm just getting rid of charges. Chat, you're all beautiful. Base wants you to know that. Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell. That means we're gonna have to do away with this method here. And actually, no, we still need to speed up though. Let's copy the last spell here. That goes there. Move that over. Speed up goes here. So now when we shoot this... Actually, I don't want to shoot that there. It shoots a black hole with a circle of stillness attached to it. And then my teleport does not have heals for now. Shouldn't be a big deal. And then with our last wand spot, we're going to do something that is... using some of that Noita knowledge. A, D sharp, E, and G. A, D sharp, E, G. This will create a portal for us to get to the surface, saving us time, and potentially getting us out of danger. Have you ever considered doing a no wand edit plus all boss run? No, not a no wand edit. We did a no holy mountain all boss, if I remember correctly. We've done a no holy mountain sun quest as well, but never a no wand edit all boss. That one could get ugly. Let me go ahead and grab this. You know what? Let's just hope the map doesn't all of a sudden bug out, and I'll be upset. Having it in my inventory, though, also scares me. Like I'm gonna misclick it. You ever consider doing a bald run? No, I've never considered this. I only do hairful runs. No wand edit run is gambling. Yeah, I mean, it would. I think you could master it, but it would just be very slow. You would be tortured. Let's see if I end up hating going through the. Okay. Oh shit, that's a lag fest and a half. That's my own fault. Went to the lake. Get me away from it. Get me away from the lag. Trying to keep my tellies hitting the wall there. Sucks when they miss though, because then they pull me back. When they pull me back in, it may be faster to. I was trying to just not have to shoot a ton of circle of stillnesses all over the place. That's why I was trying to travel this direction. But also my telly one kind of sucks. How you breathe underwater? My character's not breathing on the underwater, but the sides have like a little pockets of air. You'll notice it whenever you're moving really quick that there's these pockets of air that open up. So I was just moving along the pockets. I'm gonna stack a ton of circle of stillnesses. That's gonna be a lag fest. I'm gonna go away from that thing. But threw it away. There we go. Basically what we're doing is we're shooting a circle of stillness and our black hole at the same time. And this is causing lava around us to freeze or to solidify so that we aren't in danger. I'm not exactly sure where we are, that's why I'm kind of moving in like a little bit of a funky way right now. Okay, let it throw those circle stillnesses away. Ah, I was hoping that would be outside the range. I wanted to pull it in. There it goes. Get rid of it. Damn. Woohoo! First time tuning in live after about a month of binging on YouTube. I got hardcore hooked on Noita, and finding her videos helped me finally get good enough for my first win. Hey, congratulations there. Is that Chevy? Congrats there, Chevy. Appreciate you watching the vids. Glad to hear we have another Noita addict amongst us. I am... Okay, I'm way too low down now. I don't know how far I went, but I'm scared. Gotta go to the far edge over here. Here we go. The essence of water. And again, this is one of the more deadly ones. That's the reason I've set up a way to get the hell out of there as quick as possible. I mean, obviously if you're moving quick and you have good heals, it's fine. But anything that's shooting out lava, you don't want to be near this shit. See that? That's a problem. So I pre-set up a wand to summon a portal. So I just cast this. Okay, apparently I put it in the wrong order. A, D sharp, E, G. What did I do? Oh, the wand's too long. You have to, so some wands are actually a little bit longer than others, and it's if it's cast a certain distance from the character, it doesn't like it doesn't count it or something. There's something funky like that. So the wand sprite can actually cause it to delay the portal coming in. So what I ended up doing to fix that was I kind of cast it pointing downwards, hoping that it casts closer to my character. It's weird, I know. Just weird Noita things. Yep, big wand problems. A lot of you wouldn't be able to relate, but it's hard. It's a struggle. The invite link for Discord doesn't work, by the way. Oh shit, it doesn't? Thank you for letting me know. Let me, I'll get a new one generated in just a moment here, once I'm not shooting lava out of my ass every 2 seconds. I'm about to die. You see. Nope. Oh, that one burns. That one definitely burns. Oh, I went right past it? Sorry, I was half paying attention. What I get for... Oh, it's on the other side of this. What am I talking about? What am I doing? I was going to the music box like it was going to somehow protect me. Music box, save me. No! Thank you. Alright, we have what we came for with the Hell Essence. So, we got all of our essences. First we did 3 essences, then we went to a essence remover and got the 3 stones. Then we went and got the Hell Essence, which is the one that, you know, just gave us the water stone. So we have 4 of the main essences. Now to bring it home, baby. Now to pretty much do the... Oh, you know what we forgot? We don't have a way to summon in creatures to sacrifice to the sun, and we don't have an explosive. Actually, I know where an explosive is. That part actually is not a problem. But we need a way to sacrifice babies to the sun, which I know sounds crazy, but it's a real thing. Need D&K old? What are you on about there, Vin? Oh, he's a nerd. Nerd. What's the goal of this run? So we have been, we did 5 fungal shifts. We've only been allowed to select the middle perk only for this entire run. So every perk you see here was my middle perk. And we haven't bought from any shops. However, we have stolen from some shops. We haven't spent like any gold in any shops essentially. And we did 5 fungal shifts. I don't know if I shouted that out. Oh, and then we have to create it. So the sun is the final step here. That is where I'm heading right now, is the creation of the sun. And we can make the sun wherever the hell we want, because this isn't the sun that we have to make for the sun quest. It's just create a sun. So I'll probably create it here on top of the pyramid. Will be a good spot for it. Cat-like, thank you for the 7-monther. I started a 3-week holiday to celebrate my 3-month sub streak to you. Keep me entertained for 3 weeks and you'll have a 4-month streak. You got it, Cat-like. Sounds like a perfect way to celebrate. Wait, did you say that? Oh, the sub streak, yes. The 3-month sub streak. Thanks for the 7 months total there, Cat-like. And Veldak gifting a sub out to sacrifice babies. Hey, I'm not the one who created the quest. Take it up with him, Pulley. He does stream on Twitch, so you can be like, what kind of monster decided to have you have to sacrifice little innocent creatures for the sun to be born? It must be a sacrifice. What's up, West? Actually, there was a couple things I was wanting to read there. If you want to check the text, it's in your Discord DM. Is it in German? Is there an English translation? Oh, wait, it is in German. I'll peep this later. I gotta pop this into a translator or some shit. All right, hold on, let me move stuff around here. Can't you just drag the sun around and murder shit like the devs intended? Do I look like I'm equipped to survive that? Did you put the Nightmare Luffy hat I posted yesterday in the shop? If you used an earlier version, thank you to whoever fixed it. Yes, the Nightmare stuff. It's gonna get updated. It was in the shop. I don't remember Tasty. How long has it been? It was a couple weeks back. But yes, Maito, I believe, got me informed that there's an updated version, so I'll be able to upgrade it and all that stuff. But I don't remember as a hat. I remember as a Nightmare Luffy set. I can't remember, but yes, I know somebody said something about it needs to be updated. I think it was Maito, so I'll get that updated ASAP. Tasty Tauntaun. All right, we don't need the Circle of Stillness anymore. We can rotate the Healing Bolt to there, I guess. Yeah. Heals. Okay, heals are good. Heals are set. There's Polly right there. I'm just zooming right over it. Not a care in the world. Copy of the last spell. Oh no, we swapped it. I remember it now. First spell. Put this here. Copy. Yes, good. Bomb. That can work for the sun. We need to create something very... So we're going to go looking for some eggs real quick. Before we can do anything else, we need to find some eggs that we can sacrifice to the sun. And while we're doing that, I'm going to look for something explosive to kill the Forgotten with. Oh yeah, I was going to do the Discord link. One moment, let me see. Invite people. Does that work? Invite people. Or send a server invite link to a friend. Hidden. Copy. Alright, I copied it. In case you're wanting to join the Discord, here's the link for now. Wait, what? What the... Hold up. You died? No, the run's so good. Wait! I don't understand. Whenever it says invite a friend to the Discord, I hit copy. It says copied. I go to paste it. What? 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 The hell is that? Wait. He copied the fact that it's hidden. Maybe it is because it's streamer mode. I don't know. I don't turn on streamer mode, but it detects when I have obs open, so I always am like, it's fine, I guess. Can somebody do me a favor? Oh, Stooge, I think grabbed a link for you. Thank you, Stooge. Is that the link for our Discord? I think so. Looks like the URL is coded badly. Typical coding for all things. No, that Discord link apparently is not working, Deli. That's what... who was it that said it? Somebody had said in our community, said the link wasn't working. That's not the Discord link that exit linked. Oh yeah, is it Yugzo? Yugzo is the one that said it doesn't... it was not working. Deli, can you grab a link for Yugzo? Deli's one of our old school. He'll find it. Don't click Talonivore or anybody of their link. They're just trolling with those links. It's fixed now? Oh wait, it's working? Oh, Indoor Cats is the one Nightbot links works for him. Okay, well, never mind. Crisis averted. Maybe I just had to, you know, copy a broken text thing and then it just auto-fixed it. Genius. Yeah, Deli said he tried it too. It works. You guys trolling with your fake invites and bullcrap.
God, he's still going.
Oh god, he's still going. Hey, what's up, Solar? Hey, Solar, we did some power words today. It was working perfectly. None of them were bugged out or anything, at least as far as we could tell. All of them seemed great. Thank you, Solar, for getting that back to working for the community. Hadn't deployed the new site. Oh, no big deal. It's just like, you know me, always just pulling up stuff at random, never have a game plan. It was working perfectly. Did you get sent back to the start many times? There was no sim. Well, I don't know if there's one, but it is one that sends me back to the start. I haven't seen that yet. But seemed to be functioning correctly.
Of your stupid faces.
Yo, that was a little bit closer. That telly was kind of screwing me. Did you see it not firing off like for a second there? I was like, oh boy. Telly, come on. Heal. And we're back to full health. Remember, I'm only allowed to grab the middle perk still, even though I'm in a parallel world. Each holy mountain, let's say I'm forced to grab the middle perk. But I am allowed to reroll, so... Healing teleport wand is pretty nice. Yeah, it's too bad though that I have a fucking long telebolt. That one's pretty shit. Makes the wand so jumpy. It's like blap, blap. You want to travel way quicker. We just like where you're just jumping all over the place, not blap, blap. Just large chunks of jump each time. Just haven't gotten lucky on this one. I found eggs in my run. How do I share? Throw them through the monitor to me. I'll catch him. If anybody's curious what Frost is goofing about, it's because I need those eggs to do this Sun Quest thing. Kinda need them. I think I can use eggs, deer. Gotta remember all this stuff. Oh, sheep. Hold up. That is interesting. But we would have to... So the Circle of Transmog... I'm not sure if we throw stuff into it, maybe? The middle... Not bad. No shop. I can steal from it, though. I could just be like... Yoink. What? Oh. Oh, and now this thing is kind of shit. You shouldn't be advocating for stealing. It's not theft. I simply borrowed it with no intention of ever returning it. But don't worry, Solar. I did kill the security guard ahead of time, so we're fine. So middle only, but I can reroll. I did reserve the right to reroll. Thank God. Thank fucking God. That would have killed the run right there. I'm sorry, chat. I know that upsets you. I know it's just... We can't just throw the run away like that. Can't just throw it straight into the garbage. Your heart is broken. I mean, glass cannon in certain situations is not the worst thing ever, but in this case, it would have been pretty bad. Gas blood, which I normally don't like, but we're kind of forced into it. We can't take anything from the shop. I've never seen you take glass cannon, coward. I use it sparingly. If you remind me tomorrow, maybe we can do some kind of glass cannon run. How about that? What did the perk do? Which one? The other one that I rerolled? The one that I rerolled is glass cannon. It takes all of your health and puts you at 50 max HP. But in return, you do 5 times damage. But we do not need 5. Like, we already insta-kill stuff. Like saying, you know how you insta-kill everything? Well, now you insta-kill it harder, but also you only have 50 HP. It's like, well, I don't need that shit. I don't want that. A new game plus 28. Well, if you're going new game plus 28, that pretty much is guaranteed a glass cannon run. Going new game plus 28 without glass cannon, if anything, it would be more torture. But that's good. Yep. How much does glass cannon stack? Twice, I believe, is like where you see the maximum of its value. There may be other attributes about it that can stack beyond it, but the general thing is that you stack it twice. Middle perk, also still not that bad. Haven't gotten screwed too hard yet. Can't grab any of those. I am just looking for some damn eggs. I'm actually going to go look in Walmart next. Twitch making me restart the app to get another ad because chat broken. That is my one flaw in doing the pre-rolls and playing no ads in my stream. Is that Twitch's jank ass shit does make it where people have to fix it and then they refresh and then it plays another ad. Yeah, that part sucks. Did you know that you can do the Heart Mage's trick with the hearts in the Holy Mountain with glass cannon? This is true. This is true. Josh ain't lying. Saying that hearts don't work is actually one of the Noita devs' greatest lies. Actually, I think they legit just thought it would work that way. They didn't realize that the way they programmed it was going to lead to people finding a workaround. I don't know. Maybe they did it on purpose. Wait, what was that wand again? Hold up. Oh, never mind. You want to know why Explosive Detonator explodes normal projectile spells? Like anything, it'll make it explode. Explosive Detonator can be amazing though. You do usually like to have like explosion immunity though when you use it. You can make some pretty insane wands with Explosive Detonator. Basically, it takes anything that has an explosive element like in its code, and even though it itself may not seem like it is explosive, because it has like a an attribute in its code that would allow it to be explosive, that's enough that it's eligible to die to Explosive Detonator. Just about everything can die to Explosive Detonator. This is good because if you, let's say you have this tele wand like I have here, and you put Explosive Detonator on it, what'll happen is my tele bolts will now do, like, they die instantly. So instead of shooting and it jumping a long time, it will just move me like barely forward. But you can use this to travel around very fast, super fast. But you want to have explosion immunity because again, there's like small explosions there that can hurt you. So if you design a tele wand with Explosive Detonator built into it, it makes it where enemies can almost like not even hit your character. It's like you can have Explosive Detonator on your telebolt, fly up to the bridge boss, and just fly circles around him, and he can't hit you. All of his shots, the moment he goes to shoot them, they die off instantly, because they are all eligible to be killed by the Explosive Detonator. It's almost like a protection spell. It is both an offensive and a... if anything, it's more defensive than anything. Damn it, there's some spells that I want here. The downfall is I'm not supposed to purchase anything from the shop, so I'm stuck just staring at them. The freeze, maybe? I think I need it. I would like to get into this game, but it seems too complicated and hard. Noita's one of those games that you can take it as far as you want. You don't have to go super deep into like the wand building and everything. You don't have to go that crazy. It's just like if you want to. Usually you start off and you're just like, you just want to get a win, right? And then as you start to learn stuff, you're like, the alchemy's kind of cool. Oh, the wand crafting's kind of cool. And then that's where it builds on it. You don't have to like day one, like study this build. Otherwise you're shit. The game isn't balanced around these kind of builds. That's why we call them God runs. Because once you get to go in this, you run you just blast everything. Everything just dies in no time. I'm actually gonna roll this. Okay, we'll take the crit. Remember it, middle perks only. We're forced to grab middle perks only. Guess we're going back up now. Glimmer? What about the glimmer? Well, you don't like the visuals? Yeah, we can't grab those. So this actually works for the sun, like creating the sun, but because we're not allowed to purchase from shops, that kind of sucks. Come on, Chase, you can still poly and die. Oh, come on. That's mean. What you want me to live, survive, thrive? No wonder some stuff didn't work. You got the version from 2022. Oh, the one that I had before. It was a little dated. That you're gonna clone the repo? For power words? I was just using the old one that I had. I never uninstalled it. What's the move here? Oh yeah, it's top right. What's the update on speedrunning Noita while ordering Burger King? I know, not Burger King, hold up. I still want to do it. I just, you know me, I'm an ideas guy. I never execute on like anything, but I think it would make for a potentially decently entertaining video. Everybody doesn't know what he's talking about. Here's my grand idea. Speedrunning versus fast food places. Can I beat Noita? Like, can I go in through the drive-thru, place an order, and then beat Noita before they give me that order? Obviously, I would get my brother to drive or some shit because I'm not going to be driving, and that seems dangerous. So, but I think I could do it. I think I could at the very, dude, if I go to Whataburger, which is one of the most popular fast food places in Texas, they are slow as fuck. I could do, no joke, like an 11 orb run. I'm not even kidding. Before they gave me my food. Now, McDonald's, that's going to be a tricky one. We're going to have to haul ass. What is an influencer that doesn't endanger everyone around him? True, never mind. I'm doing this solo. No driver. You know, like they had the little student driver for cars. It says like influencer driver to like warn cars nearby, like get the fuck out of the way. That guy's a streamer. Be careful. That'd be a normal stream around here. Fast food is a misnomer. Wait, what do you mean it would be a normal stream around here? Because my speed? Or because we're always discussing fast food? Because fast food is so slow? Wait, what? Well, it depends on where you're going, right? Just go to McDonald's in Australia, buy 2 cheeseburgers, you have 50 minutes until they are ready. Really? Some places here still haul ass. Like, some places here are, you know, you can get through their whole drive-thru. And like Chick-fil-A, dude, if you go to Chick-fil-A, there could be a line of like 15 cars. You're like, oh man, I'm gonna be here a while. 3 minutes later, you got your chicken nuggies and you're driving home. I don't know, like, how the hell, why they're, I think they're just so efficient because they only serve like chicken. There is no option, so they pretty much just have bulk cooked everything. And because there's so many people ordering constantly, the stuff is still fresh. It's not just sitting there all day. Chick-fil-A kind of fucks. It does. It does. It's popping. Oh my god, that thing just pumped me with some damage. Wait a second. For some reason in my head, I'm like, let me look on the list of SunQuest stuff. SunQuest. SunQuest. We gotta see the list of things you can sacrifice. The crystal does work for this. I may use that crystal. Where are the innocent creatures that you have to feed to it though? Is it further down? Okay, it must be written out. It's not like listed in an image. If I type Control F deer, I bet you. Valid creatures include those that are homing targets, i.e. ones that homing would home towards. Decoy can be used, but they have a tendency to explode before the sun has a chance to kill them. The sun, the eggs have to turn into creatures, and each creature has to die from the sun. Noita has a limit to the number of creatures that can be spawned. Okay, so the eggs are what I'm probably going to do, but... Alright, I wanted to see if there was something else I wasn't thinking of, but I don't see anything about it. Eggs work. Summon egg works. Wait, is summon egg also that list? Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, no, summon egg. Oh, yeah, summon eggs. For some reason, I thought you were saying summon hollow egg for a moment. I was like, oh, hollow egg works? I got excited. Yeah, the summon eggs work. Problem is, we just haven't found any of those eggs. Can't confirm hollow egg does not work. Ask me how I know. Yeah, it'd be pretty nice though if it did. But to be fair, hollow egg doesn't. I mean, summon egg doesn't have much of a use outside of just this quest. So, like, we gotta give it a purpose. Real fast food in my area is any Chinese restaurant. They put traditional fast food to shame. Okay, I will admit there are some pretty insane Chinese fast food places around, or Chinese restaurants around here that do probably beat out several fast food places. Not just with speed, but also with pricing too. Just because not necessarily that Chinese food is always the cheapest, but it's more that fast food has gotten that much more expensive. You're like, I mean, I could order a combo, but I could also go to this restaurant for the exact same price. Those damn prices, man. Damn prices. Wait, some flock of ducks does not work, right? Deer does work. Egg works. I'm assuming ducks are on the not working. Control F duck. God damn it. Pretty sure they didn't. I don't remember ever using it, but. Egg. The cheapest option is to leave the restaurant. What? Kind of shitty. Okay, chat. My bad. I didn't mean to control F it. I thought duck was going to be on the list for, like, at least I thought I was going to say you can't use it. So I figured it was safe to control F and type in the thing. It was not safe. Oh, come on. Game is making me work for this thing. What happened? I pressed. I was searching for. Here, I'll show you so that the chat can freak out again. I press Control F, duck. It goes bubbling because there's no thing on there. So then chat was like, "Oh my god!" See? 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 Oh, good. Dude, if I can just find this damn thing. Double shiny orbs. There's a heal there, but we don't need that. We have our own heals. The fast food industry really named itself after being fast and cheap and then decided to be the exact opposite. Yeah, times are changing. Times are definitely changing. And slow and expensive. Ah, shit, don't grab that. Alright, I'm getting a little frustrated now. Healthium on the left? Wait, did you actually see Healthium? You sure you're not drunk? You've been drinking a little bit. Saw some acid. Worms? Oh, wait! Are worms also eligible? I feel like that seems like maybe a thing that would work. You may be a genius, but again, we have to find the worms too. I don't know. It could be. It could be. I gotta stand up for a moment. This is driving me crazy. We just need this one thing, and we can create the sun. Bridge boss? Bridge boss will give us 2 wands, but I mean, that doesn't... Oh, and the Matsosade worms. Ooh, but we have to summon like 100 of those? I mean, it's better than nothing. I feel like homing wouldn't home to the worm smell. Yeah, you're probably right. But give me one moment. I will be right back. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm here. Back to the action. Enough pissing. Ah yes, catching the tail end of the non-degen time window. What's up there, delicious turnip juice? And I was not pissing in the sink. How dare you think such a thing? How dare you?
I really wish you guys could
Veldak with the gifted one. No, not Veldak. No, Veldak was the Sacrifice Babies gifted sub. I still see that one. Sacrifice Babies. Delicious Turnip with the 6-monther. Just chilling. Just chilling. Just enjoying. Hey, it's Friday. Everybody better be just chilling. Oh, concentrated mana? Maybe that's what they saw earlier. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Thanks for half a year there, Delicious. Ow, that burns pretty bad. It burns so good. Game kind of just refuses to give us anything. That could have been dangerous. You just said Sacrifice Babies Delicious. That's the names! Beldak gifted a sub to Sacrifice Babies, and then Delicious Turnip Juice did a 6-month resub. What shifted into Diamond Dust? Diamond, it's the opposite. Many things shifted into Silver, like Toxic Sludge, Fungus, but then Diamond shifted into Wormwood, I think. Something like that.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up, Hard Possession? How's it going, dude? What's the purpose of the watchtower? I think it's meant to give you a little bit of lore stuff. If you look at the top of the tower, there is a drawing in the center of all that lava. There's a drawing of like a pond and then a little floating island in the sky. So that's my best guess, is that it's like kind of an indicator to be like, hey, there's floating islands up there in the quest. And there was actually a, I think it's the watchtower is where the hidden message was, wasn't it? The one that got decoded, and it translate, or whenever it was decoded and deciphered, whatever you want to call it, it said something like, those who seek the truth find nothing. Something like that. Haven't been in this chat in ages. What's up, Red Sweaters? How's it going, man? You. Doing my usual hit reset. Nice, nice. You're gonna take those records back from Yolk. I believe in you, Hard Possession. You must do it. Yolk's getting too cocky these days.
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
You gotta bring him back to reality.
In sweat.
Gotta smack him a little bit. Remember, middle perks only, so that's why even though there's probably better perks, I mean, each time there's been better perks, I'm forced to grab these middle perks. Oh, that is nice. I mean, if I'm forced to grab the middle perk, I guess I'll take Tinker if I have to. Oh no. Hot damn. In reality, hot damn. Rigged? Chat's so jealous right now. You guys never recognize my skill for what it is. God gamer ability. I think it's because of your jealousy. Oh my gosh, please game, don't fucking do that to me. I can't buy from shops with wands. If it was a spell shop, I could steal it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
The damn challenge for today is screwing me over. These do not work. Actually, wait, do the unstable crystals actually work for the creation of the bomb? They do not. The other crystal does. Okay. Veldak gifting a sub out to fucking bullshit. Thank you, Veldak. Just pull the sun around like a man. Yolk could do it without the perks and shit to pull it off. Yolk could never. Yolk wishes. Gamble? Chat, we're about to get crazy.
Do it. Do it.
Extra wand capacity and invisibility.
Oh no.
We're fine. We're fine. I'd rather not grab Gamble, obviously. It's just, that's kind of the situation we're in right now. More blood. Oh, I can't even grab this stuff. Why am I looking at it? Why are you actively trying to throw? I'm not actually trying to throw. I was just trying to save my rerolls because I don't know how many mountains I'm going to be going to. Gamble, while it is not the greatest, I figured, well, it's not like, you know, guaranteed fucked. So might as well not waste the reroll on that. Oh, great. I am re-rolling those spider legs. Screw that. I'll take that. Oil blood. Is there any wands right here on the edge? Imagine Gamble the glass cannon. I've been a little salty. I did look through that. Think there's anything there that we want? Could be wrong though. Oh shit! Almost warped into that. There was Sea of Mimicium in the daily, right? Yes, it should be the last holy mountain. This better be the one that we get it from. With a lot of glue. We're looking for deer. Summon egg. You know what? I will take one of those. We're gonna build our own hut. Yay. Divide by 2? Maybe that'll serve a purpose for something. Oh! Holy shit! Did you see that? I can explain what happened there. Give me a moment. So we were swimming in a lot of blood. And remember, if phlegm, oil, and blood come in contact with each other, phlegm, oil, blood, they come in contact, it makes unstable polymorphine. Well, I bleed oil currently. Blood was there, and there was phlegm on top. The thing that I'm a little confused about is I'm not exactly sure what had hit me. Something was hitting me for like it was making me bleed like crazy. Scared me though. What was that reaction? That was me being fucking panicked for my life. Damn, that was a scary one. Curious, you guys, any of you guys play with a controller or all keyboard and mouse? I've played on controller for a month as a punishment. It was a rough month, but yeah, I've done it. Probably got like, I don't know, like 20 or 30 wins with a controller. Dunk, you need to release another long run video on YouTube. I already finished the latest. Yo, Zeldex, thanks for watching it, man. That was a long one. You went through it quick. Was it the broken wand? I don't know. Maybe it was shooting something off. Yeah, you could be right. Scared the heck out of me, though. Did he die? No, I'm alive. Very much alive. Though somebody in chat did shit my pants, so I'm trying to find out who it was. I will get to the bottom of it. Those work. These work. It will work. Alright, let's just head to do it now. We gotta go kill the Forgotten boss, and we don't really have the greatest stuff for him, but I'm pretty sure I can get by. Just, you know, little basic explosive stuff. I think it should be fine. Little baby explosives. I should have grabbed the ducks. It's just back whenever we came across the ducks, I wasn't exactly, actually, you know what? I didn't have the editability on me. I did it. I knew it was you, Pasta Chronic. Mods ban him for shitting my pants. How dare he? A little bit of acid there. Just checking wands on my way out since I'm heading out anyways. Okay, now the game is just being a piece of shit. Summon egg is way better than the other thing. Okay. Egg. Egg. Oh yeah, somebody had asked let me show this real fast. So here's the watchtower. You see the center of the watchtower? It's got the little drawing there. You have the island in the sky with a little pond. I'm guessing that has, I don't know, some lore shit like that. Has to be one of their main goals with putting that watchtower there.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Is this vanilla? Yes. Yep. Non-modded vanilla Noita. TARDIS, thanks for the 4-monther. Thank you. Is the watchtower new? It's been there since April of this year. So, kind of. I guess like half a year. Was that an alchemist in the desert? Yeah, you gotta remember that we're in a parallel world right now. Parallel worlds have these little ghosts versions of the bosses in the overworld just as a way to make it more deadly. They're not really that big of a deal, but yeah, you can actually get like that. There's a ghost alchemist and a ghost bridge boss, and several of them that roam the overworld. So I've walked into overworld that had like 4 or 5 of the bridge bosses just as I was teleporting along, and they can shoot polymorphine shots.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
So they are scary. We're taking the portal. It's going to take us back to the main world now. And then from there, we're just going to... what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Gamma. Okay, so what if cast the last spell? I think I'll rotate in one of the explosives. This one does 137, so it does 125, costs 25. It doesn't matter actually, the mana cost. We'll probably go with the bombs. No, we'll go with dormant crystals. We're trying to set up something so that we can explode the Forgotten very quickly. Forgotten's very easy. Just I honestly, he's so easy, I didn't really need to prepare anything to kill him. Though he can actually pump some serious damage, so you gotta be a little afraid of him. This is Yato with the 19-monther. Well, quite some time now. Good to see you there, Yato. Getting here right as we are about to be creating a sun. In fact, if you've never done the sun quest, this is going to be like a small glimpse of what the sun quest is. Just because we don't have to do the entire quest. Like the challenge for today was that it was don't kill Colmy, which we haven't. 5 fungal shifts, which we've already done. Mid perk only, which every single perk that we have here were all the middle perks. No shop purchases. We haven't purchased a single thing from the shop, though we have stolen a couple of things. And then create a sun. So we just gotta do that last step. So to create a sun, what you have to do is you have to kill the Forgotten. The Forgotten is a important element. Whenever you kill the Forgotten, what happens is he actually drops what's called the Sun Seed, and that's where the whole run kind of gets going, or the whole Sun Quest portion of that run gets going. Up till then, whenever you're doing the Sun Quest, you're just powering up the whole time, waiting for the safety of perks to keep you, because like the sun does a ton of damage. The one we're about to see now, I'm not going to be showing off the damage because I'm not built to soak damage. I don't have extra lives. I don't have any of that shit. But if you're doing a sun quest, you need to be able to soak crazy damage. Toveri's right here. Toveri, I don't need you. Alright, I hope I don't delete the eye on accident. That would really suck. Alright, so Kantele, you're going to jump in, and it's going to go add mana, gamma, add mana, gamma, then the crystal. And let's blast through this real fast, get rid of the charges. That doesn't look nearly as good as I was hoping it would look. Let's find out. I gotta be very careful I do not lose this right here, this sunseed. What the hell is that doing over here? Get over here. Come on. I don't think I hit him at all. Got kind of scared and panicked. Did we get him? Yep, we got him. So we grab the heal. Then we grab this right here. Come on, grab it. There we go. He dropped the sun seed. That boss fight may not look like much, and it isn't if you have something. I just needed to grab something explosive to throw onto my wand. But it can actually... I've lost one of my craziest runs to that little bastard. Give me one moment, I'll explain. So, the way my main wand is built, when you look at it, I'm just spamming out damage, yeah? Like, I'm kind of just spamming it out like this. This does terribly against that boss, because it's just basic projectile damage, which I don't think he takes, like, any damage from it. And the more he gets hit, the more damage he does. It actually, like, kind of like, you can, like, power him up. So, his damage is infinitely scaling, and I was doing a run where I never really... You know, I never really thought too much about that boss because he's always such a pushover. He just never, I never really worried about him. And we were doing a No Holy Mountain run, and I got to that boss. It was the No Holy Mountain Sun Quest or the No Holy Mountain All boss. I don't remember which one it was, but we're pretty deep into our run, right? Many hours into our run. And I go to fight that guy, and I just blast him with the wand. I didn't make any corrections to my wand to try to add explosion damage. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just shoot him. And I had a couple thousand health, and he just turned and goes bop and just fucking like one tap my ass. It was actually like a 2-tap. He hit me for a chunk, and then I was so distracted because I lost track of the eye. I was like, where's the eye? And then boom, the second hit came in, and and we're talking about thousands of HP, and I was just dead in like a second. It sucked. Been like 8 hours. Remember to stretch and posture check all those sweatlings. Aw, thank you there, Kane, for looking out for peeps. Yes, stand up, twerk, all that stuff. But don't worry, this run will be getting wrapped up pretty soon because we are bringing together the rest of our Sun Quest stuff, or our Sun stuff. Finally. Finally. Why would you need 0 charges on the crystal? Would it not still work the same? I just like to empty out the charges on any spells that I use. So for example, in this one here that I'm spamming, that shooting heals, if it's not empty charges, it means it's cost the mana of the gamma and it costs the mana of the heal bolt. You have to pay for both of them. It's just a habit. Same goes for like the black hole here. You'd be paying for the tau mana cost and that. So I tend to, anytime I'm putting stuff on a wand using a Greek letter, I tend to empty it out to try to get rid of the charges. But the reason that other one was not emptying out is because we didn't have enough mana to even cast it in the first place. So it couldn't empty out the charges. But the Greek letter would still cast it. So I was like, okay, fuck it, it's fine. That's true too. Quill's right. And any negative side effects that the spell has, you have to deal with that too. Like if it adds cast delay 0.13, like if this one's a chainsaw setup, so it wouldn't matter. But certain spells it can add bigger delays to your wands too. So it's in some ways just easier to work with it whenever you just have 0. You don't have to think about it. You just think about the Greek letter that's copying it. What's up, Arntorius? Yep, Arntorius. Listen. Who's got the clip for Arntorius? Were you here earlier? I don't think he was here earlier. Let me check his history, see if he's been here. Wait, maybe he was here earlier. Were you here when we went to Noita Roulette website, Arntorius? Let's see. He's the one, if you guys don't know, Arntorius program, noitaroulette.com. It's a place where you can just like, if you can't think of a challenge run that you want to do that day, there's like fun little challenges that it will give you. I was only here for the first 30 minutes. No, I wasn't. I went to ask the gods. And then I proceeded to 3 times in a row, roll twice, roll twice, roll twice. I was like, all right, what is this jank ass programming? So I had to add on extra rolls today, but we recovered. We recovered. Thankfully, because of my god gamer skills, we're fine. All right, I'm gonna drop the. So this is the eye. That's how you see the Forgotten. You have to have it. Nobody's ever found a method around killing that boss without having. You have to use that to get the boss even eligible to get injured. But now that we're here, this is what the Forgotten dropped: the Sun Seed. And we place it right here. Hopefully it doesn't get launched off. And yes, it does hurt a little bit. You gotta be careful of it. And we are going to do... the next step is the bomb step, I believe. So the way we do that one is... What are you on about? I'm impressed that his AI can detect live bet / roll and ignore demo / example rolls. Weeb, shut your mouth! You're ruining this, damn it. I can't even get any blood going in there. Alright, the weebs won't shut their yappers. I don't know why they're being such a pain. So there is the next step in the Sun Seed. And what we want to do is we need to feed in 6 crystals. Okay, so holy shit! Thank God that thing doesn't hurt as much. This doesn't hurt nearly as much as the actual sun does. This hurts like 1/1000th, 1/1,000,000th, you know, of the sun. It's nothing compared to it.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. All right. So the Sun Child is chilling there, meaning that dormant crystals are no longer needed. And now what we do need are the summon eggs. Summon eggs. We're going to go with that strategy I was just using a little while ago, which was the extra add mana and the, I think we're using the gamma. I think. Go ahead. Oh. Let's go ahead and remove the spiral for a moment. Be very careful. Not looking to die here. Yeah, solar. I couldn't help it, man. The power words. My brain was not equipped for power words today. Some days I'm better at it than others. So what we're doing right now is we're shooting these eggs out at the. I'm using Gamma to copy this egg because this egg cost 100 mana, so this one's cheaper, 40. So we're shooting these eggs out, and you have to sacrifice 100 of these babies to them. And once you sacrifice 100, you'll know it'll kick in, and you're gonna be like, oh shit. And you have to get them inside that like death range, which takes a bit of struggling sometimes. I'm trying to stand back because it does get quite spicy. Stand back. Damn, it's annoying. There it goes, there it goes. And it does hurt, as you saw. Alright. Now we have the Sunchild ready to accept the essences. So we can throw in our first essence, which is the essence of water.
I'm impressed by your skills, Dunk. I learn something new every stream. Thank you. If you'd like to change from gold to platinum service, please email us at randomchatter@pagechatter.com.
I knew that was gonna go somewhere bullshit. Saw Veldak and I was like, that's trouble. Trouble is coming. Alright, so we're feeding in the first one. What? I missed! Where is it? Oh my gosh, don't make me go get another one of those. Oh, there it is. You can get another one. There are more essences, by the way. I just didn't want to have to head back. Dude, there's too much random crap in the way, and I don't want to shoot black holes. I'm afraid I'm gonna, like, throw the sun away. It used to, like... I don't know if it does it nearly that bad anymore, but it used to be if you shot a black hole over it, we just throw it off the screen entirely. You would literally just insta-lose it. You're like, oh, cool. Please work. How did I miss again? I think I can probably just throw it up into the sun. How about that? Oh, shit! Oh my god. The explosion, literally, the gravitational pull of the explosion pulled me in. Like, when it exploded, it threw my character, but towards the explosion, which is the exact opposite of what you expect. See, at first it nudged me away, but then it started, you see it like, oh, I bet you what it is. Maybe that gas blood gave me like the floatiness. I don't know. But it started to pull me in. I got scared. Okay, let me head out this way. I'm trying to heal up real quick. If you're curious how I'm healing up, I just have a heal on my telly wand. So when I shoot tellies, I shoot heals at the same time. So some of them run into the back of my character. So I just frantically teleport around, and most of them kind of hit me. Normally you would not build the sun over here, just in case you're following this for like your own sun quest. This is just, like I said, we're only doing a small piece of it. Normally you would get that red seed and you would carry that over to the dark sun, or the dark moon, or to the regular moon, depending on what you're doing. And then that's where you build the sun or the dark sun. But in our case today, we're just building on top of the pyramid because there's no reason for me to carry it all the way down to hell. It is not necessary. So we fed one of the 4 essences, one of the 4 stones that comes from the essence. There are the other 3. You gotta be very careful whenever you get this deep in the run when you have the seeds and everything. Because you gotta remember that black holes will destroy, like they'll eat them. There we go. Yeah, bounced off. Oh, like the explosion? Yeah, we kind of... Oh, that's why it went upwards. Like, hit the wall and then went up. Move it to Dark Sun for Supernova. Move it to Dark Sun for Supernova. Nah, pass on that one. Though we could have built them next to each other, but then it'd have to have been a whole trip down to hell. A bit of pain. Yo, Dunk, you realize that most of the Ask God options are fed in by yourself? It saves over sessions. Original has way less options. Hold up. Did roll 2 more times? Was that added by me or you? Be honest. Be honest. Let's see what he says. By you? Mods ban Artorias for lying. That still doesn't mean that the code isn't bugged, alright? Maybe you have it where when you add in rolls, they're bugged. Those must have been added years ago. It's a nice telly wand you got there. Yeah, it's a little bit jank. That's for sure. So, if you're ever really powerful in a run and you're not afraid of the sun doing 5 billion damage to your character, you can actually just fly directly into it, and it will grab the essences out of your inventory.
Oh, I really wish you guys
But
could see this guy right now. He is
in our case, we can't risk that. Dude, look at it. It looks cool, doesn't it? So each thing that we add to it will give it a new element of danger. So the thing that I'm most afraid of in this moment is the electric shocks of the stone. Because it can actually, the electricity will shoot out, and if it hits your character, you're paralyzed, and it can pull you into the sun. So we'll save that one for last. We'll throw the firestone. Adds a little bit more flavor, changing colors again. We're going to add the earth stone. Alright, alright. And then we really got to back up for this next one. Looks cool though, doesn't it? I wish I could give you guys a better look. It's just, it's death. I don't have any extra lives. I don't have saving grace. I have none of that. It's just death. So we're going to throw this and we're going to back the fuck up. A transformation happens. It is done. We have successfully created the sun, and I really can't show you much more than this because the damage it does is wild. We're talking like thousands of damage per second on some of the outer edges. So, I'm sorry, that's the best look you're going to get for today. Sun, we can do, if you guys want, we can do an entire Sun Quest tomorrow and do it on a vanilla file if you guys wanted to. But I just go by whatever you guys vote for each day, and this is the challenge you guys voted for. Don't kill Colmy, 5 fungal shifts, mid-perk only, no shop purchases, create the sun. Sun is created, all the other steps are in place. Last thing we gotta do. Oh my gosh, all these things everywhere, man. Head over here. Are there no parallel worlds allowed in this challenge? No, we did parallel worlds because without buying from the shop, we would have been screwed. We had to get a... an egg from a parallel world. But all of these are mid-perks only in parallel worlds. We actually ended up getting Tinker, which was pretty nice. Oh yeah, I never checked what the free wand room here had for us. Nothing. Good thing I didn't check. Do Sun Quest with glass cannon? You can, actually. That's not that unreasonable. As long as I know ahead of time. You just can't at the last moment say, oh, and glass cannon. Usually you want to know going into it. But yeah, you can do a glass cannon Sun Quest. It wouldn't be that bad, actually. It would take a little bit of setup, but once you have it in place, you'd be looking good. Almost there. Now, we are not going to kill Colmy. Let's see, make sure that this is working correctly. Yeah, it is working. So, if you do not want Colmy to die, or at least he will die to the end goal, but if you don't want to kill Colmy, like you don't want the player to kill Colmy, what you want to do is you want to grab this, and you start to run away from him. Just run away. Nothing says that you like have to kill Colmy. You just grab the salt, and then he gets pissed and he tries to fight you. So normally when you kill him, he gives you a portal, and so he dies, a portal spawns, you jump into it. Well, I'm just digging my way to that room that the portal normally takes you to. I'm just doing the manual version of it. You can also just go back to the surface if you would like to. You don't have to go to this room. You can lock in the wind from the surface. But there it is, the golden statue, and there's the salt right there. So when I'm standing here, I can press E to complete the work. And no, I'm not going to die there. That's where the noobs go to die. Come on. And then Colmy, he dies to the little the golden ending there.
What the hell was that nonsense?
Wow. Oh, go to my... Yes, you're right, you're right. I forgot. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Actually, there's two things. I could use this moment to show the explosive... or not explosive projectile, the destruction one. Explosive detonator. This telly wand, I know. Which normally, if you're curious, we could have made it into a badass wand because we were offered an explosion immunity, but because it was mid-perks only, we weren't allowed to grab it. But what I normally would have done is I would have grabbed explosive detonator, and then explosive detonator onto our telly wand, like so. Hopefully I don't kill myself, we'll see. Yeah, look at it. It's pretty sick, right? Wait, why isn't it hurting me at all? I feel like this normally should be hurting me a little bit. He bought? Alright, obviously, the run failed. The run is over right now. We're just goofing. There's the power of explosive detonator. It kills the teleport projectile the moment you cast it. So you can end up building like these telewands that just travel like crazy fast. But at this point you can literally just hit new game. It doesn't matter. The run is over. But I tend to like to go to like goofy spots to die. I always say that the Dark Sun is where the God Gamers go to die. But in this one case, we'll make the exception, and we will run quickly over to... Oh, before I do that, let me show you this Bridge Boss thing real quick. So, Bridge Boss spawns in, yeah? Watch him. So he does nothing. Because the explosive detonator is killing his projectiles the moment he creates them. And I'm spamming them because every time I teleport, I'm casting it with it. And yeah, so you can just make it really safe. Can you chainsaw into him? Yeah, you could. It would take a little bit, but let's see, where is he? See, it hurts him. You just have to keep just jumping into him for a while, and he would eventually die. But that's not the point of the run. The run's over. I just wanted to kind of give you a glimpse of that stuff. Oh shit, there it is. So the damage which shouldn't be as noticeable because normally what happens is your character gets pulled towards the sun once you get in the gravitational pull. But I believe because we are bleeding gold, it kind of like keeps us from getting like pulled in too strongly. But yes, it is very bright. Hey Dunk, I heard of you from Sneck Gregory. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the love, man. Much love to you, Cracked. The fact that Sneck is spreading the word of the Moist Mob up, that makes me feel good, man. And thank you for letting me know that Sneck was out there recruiting for us. Alright, let's see the damage. So right now our health is 740. And let's move a little bit closer. Yeah, you see, it gets pretty brutal. It gets pretty crazy. Explosive detonator up, heals back. Please hold. There's the Sneck crew. Come on, heal up. So I want to show you the difference. So you saw the outside, how quickly it damaged us, right? And you got to keep in mind that I have fire immunity. So actually one of the biggest damage types that sun is doing, I'm completely blocking out. I don't know if it's the biggest, but it's one of the big damage types that it's doing. So I'm ignoring all fire damage it's throwing at us. But watch what happens whenever we move to the center. So I'm going to travel to the center of the sun very quickly. So 819 health. We're just going to fly right through the center of the sun. In fact, I'm going to hold it down. I'm just going to zoom through it like that. Right through the middle. And try to pop out the other side. Here we go. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. It does some serious fucking damage. Just boom like that. Yeah, it pumps. Room. Can't believe you're still streaming. We were just having fun, goofing around, having a good time. Is it possible to tank the sun with saving grace? Yes, it would allow me to travel through it and out the other side, because the saving grace does give you some iframes. And then from there you'd have to heal up again, so saving grace could save you again. But usually the method to tank the sun is based around stainless armors. If you have like 12 or more stainless armors, and you have everything else set up correctly, you can fly into the center of the sun and stand there. Yes, it will still be doing a little bit of damage to you, but we're talking like you actually see your health slowly moving down rather than just an instant death. Can you make it a black hole? The sun? Yeah, you can make a dark sun. There's a sun and there's a dark sun. This one is the light version. There is one that's completely black that looks like a dark sun. Saving grace works multiple times. Yeah, saving grace can save you 1,000 times. As it's about meeting the criteria. It can save you 100 million times.
Run. I learned a lot and had fun, but you failed by buying from shop in the end.
Okay.
Can we raid Kuvi Boy? He does Factorio. Did Noita. Loves to break games.
I'm down for that though, Veldak. I'm down for that. Can hungry ghosts be fed off of stuff coming off the sun? That I don't know. I've never noticed that before, but that doesn't mean that it can't. I've just never noticed like a lightning bolt feeding it or anything, but it's possible. But yeah, saving grace is about the criteria. So if you read saving grace, it says to you, if something, let me read it out exactly, otherwise I'm going to word it terribly. There's extra life. Upon death, you respawn with 100 health. So that's just a one-time save. Saving grace, on the other hand, if you would die and would have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. What that means is, if you have 100 health and something hits you for 1,000 damage, it keeps you alive at 1 health, and you have a couple iframes. So you're like for like a second, you can't be killed. So if in that moment something does 1,000 damage to you, boom, saving grace saves you, and you quickly heal yourself for even just 1 health, even just 1 extra health of healing, your health will go from 1 to 2. Well then, again, if something does 1,000,000 damage to you, boom, again, it will resurrect you at 1 health. You can that's why people tend to combine both their tele wand and their healing wand. Because as long as you're constantly healing yourself, even in moments that you should die, you will just keep getting resurrected over and over and over and over and over forever. Where it goes wrong though, let's say you have 100 HP. And something hits you for 99 damage. So you have 100 HP, you're hit for 99. So 99 minus 99 health means you're at 1. If something kills you, you will just die. Even though saving grace did not save you a single time, it did 0 saves, you still die. Because it's about meeting the scenario. Like, is the scenario true? If so, save you. If not, you die. So there have been like moments where I had saving grace and I just insta died, and it means that you really got screwed down in the math. The damage of the enemies lined up perfectly, where you were actually lined up at 1 HP at one moment, and then boom, just dead. So 99 damage and you're on fire equals dead? Exactly, Potato. And it's pretty frustrating because you'll be like, what the fuck? Where were you, Saving Grace? Where were you, you piece of shit? That's how I did my new game plus 28. Touch of Smoke plus Circle of Vigor, Telewand. Saving Grace is awesome. You're like, it'll save me. It'll be fine. Alright, chat. Well, there it is. Our challenge run for today. It was the Don't Kill Colmy, 5 fungal shifts, mid perk only, no shop purchases, create the sun. Obviously, we grabbed the spell at the end to show you guys, but the run was already over, and we didn't kill Colmy till we locked in the win, in which case he died to the aura. But if you really wanted to get super technical, you could avoid even Colmy dying to that end, that gold ending, by just going to the surface and locking in the win up there. But that's just like some technicality shit. I have more deaths than you have wins. Checkmate. You win this time, Frost. You win this time. 2,324 wins as we continue our journey towards 2,400 wins. I haven't decided what our next challenge run is going to be, but I'll let you know as we get closer to our next event. Let's lock in the win. I won. I won. What's the extra enemy? It's nothing exciting. It's not actually an extra enemy. It's more of what we assume was an error on the dev's part. All of these enemies that you see here are counted on the list. If you were to count all of these, there are 184. And but yet it says 185. It's because this enemy right here, it's like a turret or a tank kind of looking thing that sits perfectly still, faces one direction, and if you walk in front of it, it will shoot you with kind of like a laser. If you walk to the backside of it, it does nothing. It doesn't move. Well, they spawn in sometimes facing right, sometimes facing left, and depending on the direction that it spawned in, it counts as 2 different enemies in the code. So it's like a lame, it's not like some people see it and they figure, oh, another Noita secret. It's full of, thousands of these. It's not a Noita secret. If anything, it's probably like a Noita bug. But you never know. I could be wrong. It could be, Latalia was the one that explained it to me why I had 185 at 184. He said, oh, that one right there. There's actually 2 of them. And we just assume at this point that's what it means. But you never know. Maybe one day there'll be some big discovery of like, actually what that's supposed to mean is, and we'll have been wrong this whole time. But as far as we know now, it's just an enemy that this enemy is counted depending on the direction that it spawned in. But it only shows one image. It only shows us one image, but there's actually 2 versions of it, which gets this out of sync by 1. Let's see. Is there a mob that hasn't killed you? Yeah, for sure. Like you hover over stuff, some stuff says killed by 0. Some of them you really have to go out of your way to die to them, but some of them may not even be allowed to get kill credit for you. But there's some goofy stuff out there. Died to fish. We went out of our way. That's one of our special challenges, is death by fish. And what's funny is that we used to kind of joke about it, how it's, like you would have to be like the worst player ever to die to a fish. But it turned out that the devs actually, so picture like when they're building a new enemy, they have to add in like these attributes to the enemy, and they never put in like the attribute that allowed it to ever get credit for killing something. It just couldn't get a kill. So then when the devs returned, actually I think it may have been the patch that happened in April. I don't know. It was like in the last year or so. They randomly in one of their patch notes were like, said some kind of joke or something, I think, which basically just meant the fish, it may have just said the fish can now get kill credit. It was some goofy shit. And I don't know what motivated them to do that. I don't know if maybe, I don't know how they got motivated randomly to be like, you know what, let's add it in. So now, yeah, you can get yourself killed by the fish. Veldag with a gifted sub out to Death by Fish. Death by Fish. What's your most died to enemy? Nobody is more dangerous than me. Nobody beats my ass quite like me. What can I say? I'm just that good. I can't even take myself on. I'm the true final boss. How do you even do that? Die to the fish? If you attach it like one of the personal stuff. Well, now they have summon fish, so I think it's actually a lot easier to get kill credit. But before the summon fish, you could just look at the fish in the Holy Mountain and shoot them with, let's say, where's one of the personal, this right here, personal lightning caster. Well, if you shot a fish with personal lightning caster, make sure you don't damage the fish because you have to shoot like a 0 damage projectile at them. Lightning would then shoot out of the fish and hit you. And as long as you're low enough health, let's say you have 1 HP, the lightning that shoots out of the fish is credited to being owned by that fish since it's its own personal lightning caster. And that's how he would get kill credit for lighting your ass up. But it's more of a meme death. It would not be like, I mean, I guess it could happen in some freak scenario, but we've never had something on that level.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Patrick, thank you for the 3-monther. Appreciate you. Drenched in sweat. Let's do the final shop of the day, and then we can raid Veldak's raid target. Veldak's always stopping by here, showing us love and support, and just bringing the good times. So of course we will make sure to show the raid target some love as well. Let's first though do the shop. Remember, I will have to relabel today's shop cosmetic. I ended up calling it Rob Burgundy. I typoed it. I meant to hit Ron Burgundy. It was created by Filbert. Boom. It was created by Filbert. It is the first of a 3-piece set. It's a Ron Burgundy set that's currently labeled Rob Burgundy. So Filbert, forgive me. I'll get that corrected right after stream. If you shot a Divide by 800 Sparkbolt personal lightning caster wand in the Holy Mountain, I guess it could happen. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That fish would, I mean, your game may actually explode before that even gets a chance. Fish fall damage is the real MVP. The crappy thing is, though, you don't even get, like, if you have that happen to you, there's no, like, kill credit. I don't think that's given to like, anything. That'd be funny if it gave it to the fish. Next run should end to fish. Well, you guys know me. I do whatever challenges you guys throw at me is what we do, so just let me know. In fact, we'll be doing another Noita run in about 13 to 14 hours, so if you have any ideas, be here.
Get you Will Ferrell lore right, nerd.
Get your Will Ferrell lore right. Wait, what? Your Will, like, talking about the Rob Burgundy? Rob Burgundy? Yes, thank you, Esquire, for trying to help out Frost. Yeah, Frost, right below where you type in the chat, you'll see the different deposits. If you're curious why people typing !deposit 1 and all that, that's them purchasing the cosmetic, and they don't want to equip it, so they're just putting it in their bank. They're depositing it into their bank. The buy command does the same thing, but it auto-equips it. There you go, Frost. Now you're learning. 10K deposit. Your 10K was deposited correctly. All you have to do is just type any message like hello or test, and then you'll see if you type !sweat or !balance, you'll see that it went up by 10,000 channel points or sweat, whatever you want to call it. Should rename deposit with purchase. So yeah, I've been saying that since forever. I am going to. I just was like, you know what, DunkBot 2.0, and then 4 years later, I'm like, DunkBot 2.0. Just been lazy. Never? No, not never. In fact, I'm about to go eat some breakfast and then get working on the code some more. Closing up shop. Hold up. Do. All right. Also, I want to make sure we didn't have any crazy sweat deposits that I missed today. I always miss a couple. There's always a few. I knew it. I visited this channel and all I got was sold out. Well, hopefully D2D was here later because the last one didn't even sell out. Didn't even sell out. In fact, if you didn't see the complete set, there's the Ron Burgundy set. Look at that. I thought Filbert did an awesome job with it. And remember, the mustache layer is on its own separate layer. So, Filbert set it up in such a way that you can mix and match it with whatever you like, which is exactly how the system's supposed to be. He's a genius. Purely hypothetical question. If one was to create a special little animation for it, could it be a thing that the sweat links pop up on screen with sweat deposits? Yeah, like yeah, that definitely could happen. Like anytime you do a deposit, your little dude, yeah, that's pretty reasonable thing actually to do. But the thing is, you'd have to, I don't know how creatively you would, because obviously you can't have the sweating. It have to be just like the emoting or the regular stuff. I don't know. You get the system. You know the system very well, so I would assume whatever vision you have, yes, it is definitely possible. The Vialid vision. Wait, what was the other 100K deposit? It was from last work day of the year, giving it my full attention, obviously. Making fetch happen. Oh, last work day of the year. Oh, hell yeah, man. Glad to hear you're getting to have a little vacation there. Little vacation till 2025. All right. So Veldak wanted to raid somebody who I believe is playing Factorio at the moment. Their name is Kuvi Boy. And let's see, it says Factorio Space Age times 1000, day 2, 6. I don't know. Look, I'm a little confused by the title, but he's currently playing Factorio. And we are Factorio fans here, so we're going to show him some love. We're going to hit him with the raid. Veldak, make sure you know, I want to make sure that you know we appreciate you being here and all the support. So this is your raid target, my friend. Lead us to greatness. And make sure you're not too aggressive with your sweat over there, because anytime we raid somebody that doesn't know the Moist Mob, I don't want them to see the sweaty nerds running in there as hostile. It's always meant to be as a good, positive thing. Make sure wherever the sweat flow, positivity, wherever the sweat flows, positivity and love, you know, follows it as well. So be kind over there, chat. Sweaty and kind. That's what's important. You take care too there, Luke. Quantum, Green Man, got here. Stay up for 8 more hours, please. Don't worry, I'll be back in 13 hours. Twist, Loudmouth, Cosmo, Virtual, Duke, Aswip, Steffi, Alex. There's so many of you guys, I can't keep up. Devs, Synthetron, Wizard Rob, Quantum. Thank you guys for the fantastic stream. Purdy, Ishigal. Yeah, thank you guys for all the love. I'll be back to play Noita in about 13 hours. Till then, I'm going to program and I'm going to eat. And we'll just be looking at the calendar as we step another day closer to Christmas. Christmas is approaching fast. Be ready for it, chat. A little event cosmetic maybe coming up, perhaps. Perhaps. We'll see if we can get something prepared for you guys. Deuces, chat. Unspeakable sweat powers. Deuces, chat.